Right. What is going on, YouTube? What is going on, fellow fans, people? And of course, what is up, the catch fam? Steven, what's up, man?
Nothing much, man. I was just talking about how I'd be totally scared to go up against Kadarius Toney.
I would be too after
Yeah,
watching him
manhandled the
punch.
Cowboys.
Dude, did you see Jalen Hurts peg that football at the security
Yeah,
guard?
man, that was jacked up.
That was amazing. But the security guard, like, he
Yeah, he did it.
dodged it.
That was an interesting game from him because he played really bad. I felt like, but it's still fantasy wise, he had like 25 points. It's
He's
just,
he's the garbage time master. We were talking about this last night.
is there an argument to like? I don't. I would probably never put this in like a league I was in, but is there an argument to make that you should remove the like point incentive that comes with running quarterbacks because you've got guys that like Jalen Hurts have better performances than guys like Tom Brady. It
No.
just doesn't. So you don't think so? You think rushing touchdowns should count more?
Okay, say that again.
So like my point is like rushing touchdowns and rushing yards are so unfairly rewarded above
Rushing touchdowns are the same amount of points as a passing touchdown.
no, rushing quarterbacks are totally they get more points.
Okay, well, I thought you were saying that rushing touchdown was more points than.
Well, like, okay, so let's say like Tom Brady throws like a 2 yard out for a touchdown, right? Or he were to run it in for a touchdown. Like he's gonna get more points for rushing it in. So it makes guys like I don't know, like a non-good quarterback who can run the ball, like Daniel Jones. Like Daniel Jones was like a top 6 quarterback. I don't know. It's just it's a food for thought for fantasy leagues.
I guess.
See, yeah, so Richard Gloss, yeah, what's up, Richard? But in my other leagues, we made passing TDs were 6 points, same as a QB rushing touchdown. It just kind of balances it out.
I thought in our league that passing touchdowns were the same, and
No, I think it's different.
I think you're wrong.
Is this the old commissioner having some
Yeah,
arguments here? Thank you,
yeah.
Richard.
Okay.
Somebody finally agrees with me.
I just think Steven's wrong about a lot of things. Connor, Connor, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, bro. Daryl Williams or AJ Brown. I'd probably roll with AJ Brown this week, man. Go with
Yeah,
that upside play.
yeah.
But good question, Connor. Thanks for bringing it up. Steven, the people want to know what you've been bringing up here.
Yeah, I mean, basically, like I think, like especially after watching last night's game, where Jalen Hurts' passing efficiency was like god awful, and how well he played. He had 25 points basically in fantasy, and Tom Brady. I mean, he didn't have an amazing game, but he had like 17. So it kind of gets to the crux of the argument of like, should your fantasy leagues reward rushing quarterbacks and passing quarterbacks the same? Because there is, over time the league has changed, and fantasy football, I would think, should change with it because, first off, like, do we need two running backs in your league because it's such a pass heavy game now? I mean, rushing quarterbacks, they should be rewarded the same way as passing quarterbacks. Passing quarterbacks, like Richard said, are almost, penalized for being pocket passers. Guys like Peyton Manning, are basically on the same level as a guy like Lamar Jackson. And nothing against Lamar. Like, I think it should be even playing ground almost. I like, but with that said too, like I don't think I would change one of my leagues because like I don't think I would go out and do that. But I just wonder like the future of fantasy football, like how does that kind of play out? Because every year these college quarterbacks are coming out with like being mobile, like as being like a backbone of their skill set. You rarely see quarterbacks come out anymore, and they're just pure pocket passers.
Dude, I'm sorry. Can we look at Tom Brady's avatar in our on the NFL app? He looks like
Dude,
out, bro.
he's gotten like I feel like he like is like going back to the wave of like 2009. Like I miss his long flow.
The long flow is great
That
on
was
Brady.
that was key Tom Brady.
He's just drinking the blood of the QB12 Colt, and
Yeah.
it's starting to affect him.
Did
I don't. Go ahead.
No, yeah, well, that was about to get on another tangent that we should probably get on later about how Tom Brady probably sold his soul to, you know, be this good still. But I don't know.
QB
I mean,
QB12 is a little colty.
yeah, it is a little culty. I think I heard that he thought that he was immune to concussions. He like developed a way to like make him concussion proof, and he basically said if you get concussions, it's like your fault. So it's pretty. I mean, it's
I
pretty
mean,
nuts.
if anyone's immune to concussions, it's probably Tom Brady.
Like it's like, dude, don't say that, or else you're gonna get blocked by somebody, and it's just gonna happen. But
I got the QB12 book from my brother for
no
Christmas
way.
a couple years back. I've never looked into it though.
You should definitely read it because I feel like there's some like I feel like
Yeah,
it's not even about health. It's like totally about like some really
I
shady
remember
shit.
flipping through it, and it was like pretty health oriented, like diet and exercise regimens. But
Really.
I think there's a lot of other stuff in there that I didn't get into.
So going back to this argument, you never even commented.
I don't have my thoughts on it. Uh,
You get the premise of what I'm saying, though, right? Like, at what point do you think fantasy changes with the new
how are they
direction?
supposed to change it though?
Where it's standard practice to where, because you know how like we've kind of gravitated away from standard leagues, like
Yeah,
standard format used to be the way. Then it
no,
was
it
like
didn't.
PPR. Then it became like half
No
PPR.
one half PPR is not the way. PPR is the way. You're the only person who wants to play half PPR, Steven.
Richard Glass is hitting it right on the money.
He
Passing TD
usually
should be
is.
passing TD should be 6 points.
Okay, I thought they were.
No,
And okay. Okay. I don't disagree with that. No,
I think they're 4. I want to say.
I don't know, man. I think you're wrong on that. In what league are we talking? Our personal league or the Catch Fam League or
Well,
in
it's in
general?
personal league, but I mean, I think even it's mostly a general kind of practice that like
Really?
there has been this imbalance towards running quarterbacks, which is why you've seen over the past couple of years that like these guys like Kyler, these guys like Lamar, even Josh Allen, these guys are at the top of the list, whereas guys like maybe Justin Herbert, who I would say is a better throwing quarterback than all the guys I just mentioned, he's back. He was back in our rankings around 8 to 10. So it's like I don't know. It's just it's confusing, right? And guys like
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield, I mean, I don't think he's truly
Well,
exceptional at either skill set, but he's basically useless, right?
I think that there is a misconception amongst quarterbacks being bad because their fantasy numbers aren't good when they are good
Yeah,
quarterbacks.
and yeah, that's
For
another
sure.
argument too.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Baker Mayfield, for example, is a great quarterback.
Yeah,
He's not a good fantasy quarterback,
no,
though.
he's not. He's not.
Most years, Tom Brady is,
He has
or
not been.
historically,
Yeah, he's
yeah,
not been.
not a guy you want in fantasy, but has been, of course, a very good quarterback. So there's a better argument than yours.
Man, I can't wait to get into these in the off season. We're
All
gonna
right,
have a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of shit like that.
Oh, we're gonna have a ton of fun. We can get back into it. Let's address some of the
Yeah.
let's address some of the chat. Jerry, what's going on, brother? Richard Glass, of course, good to see you as always, man. Andres, what's going on? Hope you're doing well tonight. Should I trade away Marquise Brown for Keenan Allen and full PPR? Personally, I would not. I don't know if you have any thoughts, Stephen, but I would not.
Yeah, I don't think you should trade Marquise Brown right now. Yeah, no, I think he's a stud.
Yeah, I think they're going to get the same amount of consistency out of both, but I think Brown has a much higher ceiling right now.
Hmm.
But it's a good question. Thanks for coming out tonight. Hope you enjoy the stream. Stick around for a bit, man. Any new faces out there, go ahead and subscribe down below, guys. Just do it. Become part of the Catch fam tonight. Everyone else, go ahead and smash that like button. And yeah, tonight, a little bit more laid back. Definitely, we'll be getting into fantasy Q&A, but Steve and I will be talking a little bit to each other as well. And I hope you guys, can get a little interactive within the chat as well, as we've got one or two debates planned, sort of. We didn't
There
do a
was
lot of
one. We just did one right there too.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We didn't do a lot of homework. We just kind of wanted to wing it. But we will, towards the end of the stream, get into the Catch Fam official league, midseason league, the rosters. I know you guys want us to go over that, so we do have that on the agenda tonight as well. So we'll be doing that before 9 for sure. XX Lex, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. Should I drop Devontae Parker for Waddle or drop Josh Gordon for Waddle? I think I'd lean dropping Josh Gordon.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it sucks because I don't know if I want 2 pieces of this Dolphins offense, but I can pretty, like, surely say I don't want a piece of Josh Gordon right now.
I
And
don't
Parker's had good season when he has played.
I don't disagree with the first point. I don't want a whole lot of pieces from the Dolphins, but I would rather have players who are more than likely going to at least get actual snaps.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't quite know when and if we're going to see Josh Gordon actually really playing.
Mhm.
Maybe we'll get an update on that tonight, though. Maybe we'll look into it. Spencer Stern listening in the car on the way home from work. Spencer, the economy man,
He's an
make,
economy man!
making the biscuits and just driving through rush
Dude,
hour.
hopefully
I
he's
can
got the
imagine
gravy.
it.
Gravy at home waiting for him.
Our voices blasting through the stereo. Yeah, drive through. Get some gravy and biscuits, some
Put the
fast food.
windows down so they can hear
Yeah,
us.
that's all. That's all an economy man can eat is some gravy and biscuits from a
Oh,
drive-through, and
sounds so good.
all they could do is listen to a channel like this. So shout out to you, Spencer, you're a hard-working American. Jerry, the way my other league is set up, the passing TDs are 4 points and the rushing TDs are
Mhm.
6. Okay, okay.
Yeah, what's up, John? Huh?
I
What's up?
really always thought they were the same. You know, when I was commissioner back in the day,
Oh,
I would make sure they were 6, but
back
that's
in
because I'm
my day.
a year ago. Jerry, Steven, give me Henry.
Dude, are you guys done, like, stealing everybody from my team? John looked at my team the other day trying to trade and was just like, "I'm gonna leave this guy. He looks screwed up enough."
If Steven traded away Henry, I don't know if his team would even exist at that
I
point.
need Adam Sandler. I need the water boy out
Oh
here at this
gosh,
point. It's getting
gosh.
ugly.
Cassius Stylus, what's going on? Good to see you as always. Hey, need some help? Would y'all trade Kyler Cup and Knox for Rogers, Jefferson, Kelsey, and Gaskin?
Mm,
I
no.
don't think I would, quite honestly. I mean, unless you're
Yeah,
really hurting. I mean, just look at it this way. Love Rogers, but I think he's a downgrade from Kyler.
yeah,
Love. I mean, I think Jefferson and Cup are pretty neck
yeah, I
and
think they're
neck.
pretty equal.
You know how I feel about Dawson Knox. I mean,
I
don't get me
think
wrong.
Kelsey's an upgrade for sure there.
Of course he is. But that's
And
really the only upgrade you're getting. So you're kind of getting a downgrade at QB, not really too much of a switch between receiver, an upgrade at tight end, and then you're getting an extra running back at Gaskin. So I would just look to see
I
how.
don't know, man. My first instinct when looking at that was like, no. And I do think Kyler right now is a trade low opportunity because he's been playing kind of off. But I don't want to dive on too much of a tangent here. But this shoulder injury, I'm starting to get a little spooked about. Very similar to last year's injury. We saw it go in conjunction with his rushing upside go down week over week. That is why he's such a good why he's such a good fantasy quarterback too. So that's a little concerning. But yeah, I mean, Cup and Jefferson are pretty equal, but I do like the fact that you add a running back to your team as well there with
Sure.
Gaskin.
Yeah, I mean, if you're hurting at the running back position, you need depth. And I mean, I don't think this is an awful trade by any means,
No.
but I think I like Dawson Knox. I don't know.
Dude, all right, let's just make these like a different name guy. I think you would be okay with the deal.
I don't think it's a bad trade.
No.
I don't know. I
If
feel
you've
like
got
I
running
feel like
backs,
Kyler and Cup are giving you more upside than Rogers and Jefferson.
I
But I
agree with
think that
that.
it's an
Yeah.
upgrade at tight end for sure. And yeah, I like that it's a 4 for 3 deal. So it's a good trade, cash stylist. But I would just look to see who do you have more conviction at the quarterback position, right?
Yeah.
Do you see Rodgers having a better season or Kyler? Because that's the biggest glaring, part of that trade, right?
Mhm.
Is the QBs. Richard Glass passing touchdowns should be 6 points. I do agree with that. I do, and that's coming from someone who always gets running quarterbacks. I I swear that I've always made passing touchdowns 6 points. I
What
swear.
John's trying to prove is that he's a better commissioner than me.
Yeah, basically. Andres, can you guys pick two to start non PPR? Adam Thielen, Pittman, Adam Thielen. I think you made a typo, my guy. So let us know.
I'm gonna go
Andres.
Adam Thielen.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I think you meant to put one other player in there. So let us know, and we will certainly pick two to start for you, my guy. Philly Mike, what's going on, brother? Good to see you as always. Real Goated, what's going on, brother? Good to see you as
What's up, man?
always. Two loyal members of the Catch fam in the building. Jerry, I agree with Steven. I prefer half PPR.
Thank you, Jerry. Thank you,
Steven,
Jerry. I'm
Steven
getting a
getting
lot of
support
love.
tonight.
Getting a lot of love tonight, man. I've
He
been getting
needs
a
it.
lot of I do, man,
Look at that
because
denim jacket.
I, I had a last meal, and my last meal didn't settle well with me. It didn't give me much support there, so, but we'll digress.
What does the last meal mean?
My last meal, it didn't settle well, but
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, yeah.
Richard Glass, 4 passing touchdown gets you 16 points. 4 rushing touchdowns by a quarterback is 24 points. That's a significant difference. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah.
Yeah. I was just confused because I thought in our league that passing touchdowns were already 6 points. I think you guys are right. But I also think I'm more right than Steven is. Philly Mike, this guy's insulted me twice, offering Gaskin for Nick Chubb, then offered Zach Moss for Nick Chubb. Yeah, yeah. I
He's
mean,
he's tr he's trying to buy you out.
yeah. I mean, you got to try. You never know what someone's going to accept, right? Never know.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't accept that.
Yeah, I don't think I would either. But now Moss and Gaskin for Chubb would be a hell of a deal.
Really?
I mean, in terms of depth, if you need depth, sure.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Henry Ruggs for Julio Jones, and I have Ruggs. Yeah, yeah. I'm not
I'll
in
let you
love with either of these players, but I think Julio is presenting more upside.
Yeah, I mean, Julio's kind of a weird one to look at because he's played a very limited amount of time this year, just like the whole Titans receiving core, but I feel like if you look at his numbers when he was actually playing and he started to get integrated to the offense outside of that week 1 game, he didn't play terrible, right? Ruggs, you really
Ruggs
cannot
is boomer bust. Yeah.
Yeah, and I will say this, I do want any piece of that Titans team next week going into Kansas City. I think Tannehill is a great play. There's gonna be a lot of teams on bye weeks. I think Tannehill's a great pickup. In the Catch Fam League, I went to go check my waivers, and yeah, he was not available, so I was disappointed about that. But yeah, I think Julio and AJ Brown both have big opportunities there. Even Ferkser might get a little look-see in the end zone. So yeah,
They play
there's
another bad team the following week.
yeah, so, I mean, this offense might start getting it
You
together.
know what bad team that is?
The Colts?
Yeah, the Colts.
Bro, we are looking, a little sketchy right now, on the back end. So, yeah, I like getting Julio right now, especially where you can get him. I just made a trade offer for him the other day. It's just that nobody wants that piece of dog poop, Allen Robinson.
Do you know
So
how? Do you remember how high we were on Julio Jones going into the season?
I mean, we were high on him, but we also said that he was just gonna be better than AJ Brown, and I don't think we're wrong on that quite yet, right?
We'll
Um,
see. We'll
they're
see.
both terrible.
Well,
They're both pretty bad this year. They're both super disappointing.
they're very disappointing. Yes,
And I
yes,
would say AJ Brown, you're like more disappointed because you might have taken him in the second or third round.
yeah. We weren't high on AJ Brown.
No, no,
We
he
were
was my
recommending
bust.
against him. Yeah,
Yeah, he was my bust.
yeah. Mine was not Austin Eckler. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, well, we'll try. I think we'd both lean Julio there. This guy 12, what's going on? Hope you're doing fantastic tonight. How about AJ Brown or Emmanuel Sanders PPR flex? Also got Hubert on the bench. I'd roll with Sanders, man. Love
Yeah,
this matchup.
yeah,
Oof,
I think Hubbard's gonna get the start.
he is.
Yeah,
CMC's out. Yeah,
yeah.
Christian McCaffrey's not playing. My opponent in our league has Chuba Hubbard, and I have Christian
It's
McCaffrey.
it's a good pickup.
Well, in our personal league, so Colin has had him for a while.
Oh, it was in
Yeah,
our
yeah,
personal league. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
And I have CMC in that league, so it's
Yeah,
kind of sad.
yeah, that's a
But
little disappointing.
personally, I definitely rank them Sanders, Chuba Hubbard, and then excuse me, and then AJ
And then
Brown.
AJ Brown. Yeah, I mean, Sanders, you really kinda have to look at him as like a 1B option on this Bills team, I feel like.
Yeah,
You know, I've been talking about Stephon Diggs so much week over week, but every time I'm talking about Stephon Diggs, I'm also talking about Sanders. So yeah, he's definitely a lock.
I think Sanders has the higher ceiling between the
Yeah,
two.
I agree.
Good. I'm glad you agree with me.
Oh, look at this. A little bit more support coming my way in this next comment. Let's read that one quite loud, huh? Why don't we do that?
Uh, Steven is having stomach problems. That's good to hear.
No, no, I said more support coming this way. Jerry said, I think lowering the rushing TDs are the way to go.
Uh, Hold on. Can you talk? My employee's texting me and I need to
Yeah,
respond.
yeah, for sure. So Jerry, I think lowering the rushing TDs are the way to go. I agree. I actually think I like the feedback we're getting in this chat because this might be a topic John and I break down at further length on a different day. But it's interesting. Another topic about fantasy changing up is just like the positions that are out there. Because two RBs, it's just we're seeing it this year, man. Like, do you really wanna roll out guys like Chuba Hubbard every week and these, like, really cruddy running backs when there's so many receiver options you could put in? I mean, in the Catch Fam League, for example, right? There are literally no running backs I'd wanna put in there, and I have to fill that spot, and it's gonna kill me this week. So, yeah, there's a lot there. And Spencer, Steven, when I get home, I'm going to be in trade talks with you. Yeah, Spencer, what are you going to come back for more of my blood? Do you want me to open a blood bank so you can just inject a needle into me and extract my life, dude? Oh my gosh, dude, you ripped me up, man. Good job on that trade, though. That worked out quite well.
All right, I'm back in business. Sorry, guys. All right.
Yeah, you're a real piece of trash.
Yeah. I do kind of like that point from Jerry about lowering rushing touchdowns as opposed to
Yeah.
increasing passing touchdowns. I like that point. Richard Glass, I thought we were playing the keep offering bad trades game to each other. I'll stop offering if you stop. Oh gosh. Uh let's see here. Philly Mike, just give me mixing, dude. Spencer with the sunroof is open. Let's go.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Cash Stylus. Yeah, I know. I'm concerned about Kyler's shoulder. That's the only reason I'm considering. Spencer says Kyler's fully cleared from the shoulder.
But is he?
Stephen
Like,
was very, very speculative around Kyler Murray's shoulder all year last year. Because he
yeah.
owned Kyler, and like every week he'd be like, "Man, I just think like I'm gonna lose because Kyler's shoulder."
Dude, all right, this is all I'm gonna say. He was on my must start list, and then of course, like right after it, I find out that his like shoulder's been nagging him, and it's just like
Yeah,
this guy has such a slight frame. Um, I just don't like this. And then the first thing that came to my mind was, what has he been doing? You said it when we were going over the must start quarterbacks. He had 1 yard last game. I mean,
rushing. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, that's gross, man.
that's yucky.
Yeah, that is yucky, and, in the opposite side of your deal, you're getting Aaron Rodgers, which isn't, like, outstanding in a fantasy sense, but I don't know. I mean, it is tough to think about. I still give the nod to Kyler on this, the rest of the season.
Because rushing touchdowns are worth more than passing touchdowns.
I think that's kinda the crux, yeah. I like the word crux, by the way. I'm gonna use that a lot tonight, guys. Get ready for it. Crux.
Okay. Mr. Grapefruit. Any worries about Zeke playing this week? My 10-team RBs can't take another hit. I've seen Zeke CH, Monty, Damon Harris, Patterson on bye and had to add Stevenson. Yikes.
Yuck. Yeah.
I do think Zeke will play. I mean, let me see if I can pull up a recent report here.
Wow.
But yeah, that's tough, Mr. Grapefruit.
You're
It
gonna
is
s
kind of it's not a great matchup versus New England. Ribs is listed as questionable in the final injury report for week 6 against the New England
I don't
Patriots.
think he's gonna play.
Elliott was able to practice on a limited basis all week, so he should be able to suit up Sunday afternoon unless he suffers a setback on Saturday.
Do you think Harris plays? That's what I meant to say, I don't think plays.
Huh. That I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean, if
think
he
Damon Harris
does,
plays.
I mean, and he messes up, Bill Belichick might like run onto the field and massacre him after that fumble last week. They had a costly fumble. What was that? Week 1? Well, I
Week
just saw Najee Harris, and I was like, Damon Harris is RB6. Damon Harris is not. He's RB 37. Their names are just next to each other.
Damon
Uh,
Harris could be better, but
Harris is listed as questionable for Sunday's game against the Cowboys after practicing in limited fashion Thursday and Friday due to a rib injury. So
he's
yeah,
banged up,
but
dude.
he had the chest issue and then the rib injury in the last game. I think they might both be game time decisions. We'll have to keep an eye on it, guys. For your
Yeah,
sake, Mr. Grapefruit, I definitely hope Zeke plays. And for my sake and the Catch Fan League, I hope he plays.
I also love that name.
Mr. Grapefruit.
Yeah, that's a cool name.
Cash Stylist, my RBs are Aaron Jones, Barkley, and Monty, but I can get by. And Kyler will definitely be better going forward, even with this injury. Fair enough. Andrea, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. JD McKissick or AJ Dillon in half PPR?
McKissick.
Really?
I just think the game script goes more his direction, and it's a division game, low scoring game, very low scoring projected for this Packers Bears matchup. But I mean, AJ Dillon has been dominating. It's very close to a 50-50 split, but I don't know. I just think Aaron Jones is going to get a lot more opportunity here, and
Yeah, I mean, he has been a little banged up too.
can't you see McKissick just getting a ton of work here? I mean, they're obviously going to be.
Yeah, that's a great point. It is a good game script.
It's the exact same argument for why we even said on the tight end quarterback video why we were saying maybe consider Ricky Seals Jones in the flex, right? If we're going to
Yeah.
talk about Ricky Seals Jones in the flex, I would definitely give the nod to a guy like McKissick.
Okay. I think that's a good point. I think
I
I
mean,
would roll with McKissick as well. Yeah.
even in bad scripts, McKissick's sometimes been outperforming guys like Antonio Gibson. So, I mean, for my sake as a Gibson owner, I certainly hope he doesn't do well. But for your sake, I think you could probably feel a little bit more confident.
What happened to those 11 rushing touchdowns from Gibson last year?
They're starting to flood in.
That's what
They're
I was
starting
just
to flood
thinking.
in. They're
Yeah.
starting to flood in.
How many rushing touchdowns does he have? I'll pull it up.
I want to say 3. It's like in the
Oh,
past, like
wow, really flooding in.
dude, no, but it's like in the like it's a very like concentrated amount of time. Like it's like in the
Oh,
last
you're
2.
right. 3 in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah,
0 through the first 2 weeks.
he was super disappointed those first 2 games.
He
I
didn't.
was getting trade offers all over the place.
He had a receiving touchdown versus Buffalo, though. That's right.
Yeah, that was a little sketch.
That was a crazy play. Okay, let me find my spot. Sorry, guys and gals. Andres. Sorry. Can you guys? Okay, can you guys pick 2 to start non PPR? Thielen, Pittman, or Josh Jacobs? Yeah,
I got Thielen and Jacobs here.
really going against the Pit Master?
Well, because this one was standard, right?
Yeah,
So I think
he does
Pittman.
only have 1 touchdown on the year, so
Yeah, a lot of his value is the fact that he's got, I think, 40 targets on the season so far. Plus, I mean, he's definitely the target leader for the Colts, and
yeah,
but in terms of points, he's not scoring a ton of times. So
sure.
Thielen, that's what he's known for, right? He's Mr. Touchdown.
Mr. TD. Yeah, I
I'm
think I agree.
I'm starting to jump on this Jacobs train that maybe with Gruden out, I think that he will start maybe getting more looks.
And the Denver Broncos are the second best team in the league against opposing running backs. And last week, Najee Harris had like 144 yards from scrimmage against them.
Yeah, they
Maybe
played
they
bad last week.
maybe they start to wind down a little. We'll see.
They look at their wins, man. I mean, they had what? It was the Jets, it was the Giants. Who else did they beat that wasn't that great? I mean, their
Hold
wins
on.
were like a little shaky, right? It was nothing. It was a little fraudulent, I want to say.
Wow, Stephen Hayden on the Broncos.
Not fraudulent, right?
They beat the Giants, Jacksonville, and the Jets. Those are like the best teams in the league.
Yeah, I think those definitely have like the 3 greatest quarterbacks in all of football right now.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a good point.
Maybe fraudulent, yeah.
Okay. At Steven is having stomach problems. That's good to hear. Emmy, what's going on? Hope you're doing well tonight. Should I drop Chenault Jr.? Is his last name Junior? Why do I always say Junior? Should I drop Chenault for St. Brown or Rashad Bateman?
I don't know. I
I don't think he should. Just seeing that, I think the production will still be the highest for Chenault out of those guys.
Yeah.
I think St. Brown, don't get me wrong, could start to turn it around, but we've kind of seen the Detroit Lions receivers fluctuate, right? We've seen Cephas ball out, we've seen Raymond ball out, now we're seeing St. Brown have 2 10-point games in a row. I
We've
like
also
this. Yeah.
I was just gonna say we've also kind of seen, at least in my opinion, I feel like the Lions have maybe taken a step back from what they were doing those first couple games offensively as well. I mean, they were lighting up the scoreboard in terms of points those first couple outings, and it seems like every week since maybe the Packers game, they've been kind of going down each game.
Yeah, I think that the highest ceiling there is out of Chenault.
Yeah.
I want Bateman to turn up. I still believe in Bateman. Don't forget about my video from how long ago was that? That
Yeah.
like one random video. 2 receivers who suck are on the rise. That's a cool video I did. Jerry Judy and Rashad Bateman. I got one of them right. All right.
Did
Richard.
you?
Well, Bateman, I cursed him, but I mean not Bateman. Judy, I cursed, but also
Yeah.
got correct. Because at that point in time, his stock or his not his stock, his ADP was much lower in drafts.
Yeah.
And then like a week later, it was like
No, you were. It was pretty wild that you got on Judy earlier than like everybody, man. And then like it just like every week it was going up. So that was pretty cool.
because we're the catch. Richard Glass, Carson's on the IR. Ooh, that's not good. Steven, that you look concerned about that.
Yeah, pretty concerned about that.
Thanks for the update, Richard. Max dropped Robbie for Bateman. I don't mind that. I think Robbie Anderson is droppable right now. Jerry, how do you feel about Seals Jones against KC? Knox went off against them. Yeah, I think we both love Seals Jones this week. I think it's a great start, man. Steven, are you going to survive with Carson on the IR? I dropped Alex Collins.
No.
In our league.
I know you did.
But I'm not very confident in that offense with Geno Smith leading the pack. I don't know how much of Alex Collins I want.
Yeah.
KTC Bull, what's going on? Well, man, any new faces out there, make sure you guys go and subscribe down below, become part of the Catch fam tonight. But I appreciate all you guys coming out and just showing some support, throwing some fancy Q&A our way, man. Everyone go and smash that like button so we can get the stream to as many new viewers as possible. With Chubb out, do I start Hunt? Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. Cardinals have a good defense, man. They're pretty good against passing, running. Also, do you really think this game's going to be as explosive as everyone's thinking?
I could definitely see it turning defensive. I mean, anytime we're expecting a game to be so high scoring, I also think that it could turn defensive at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's some weather apparently going to be rolling over there too. So that's always ominous.
Rolling in.
Yeah.
Okay, lost my spot. Andrea, do you think Terry McLaurin's going to play?
I think so. He returned to practice.
Okay. Yeah, man, it's so annoying with a lot of these like veteran receivers and running backs, right? They're just like on the injury report every week, you know?
I don't think yeah, they can't afford to lose Terry McLaurin this week either. And he's so much of a competitor. He's tough as nails, dude. I think he shows up.
Let's see. Let me see what I got here. Should be able to play this Sunday despite being added to the injury report Friday unless it's questionable. Ron Rivera said it was an abundance of caution. So yeah, I think it looks out of all the guys we talked about tonight, I think Scary Terry's got the best chance.
Mm-hmm.
Spencer smiley face. Okay.
Yeah, that was to me probably. Meanie pants.
Okay.
Carson. I just had to put him on the IR.
Jerry, wow, I was really able to get rid of Carson before he got worse. Let's go, Jerry. Let's go.
Yeah.
Max, how's Jamal Williams going to do? I had to put him in for Chubb. You know, I don't mind him this week.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, Nick Chubb going down, it's gonna hurt a lot of people.
Where did that come from, too, man? That was pretty like out of left field, I felt like.
They just said he was banged up. I mean, Jamal's got it's a tough matchup versus Cincy, man. I mean, I think Jamal Williams, unfortunately, is about 100% touchdown dependent.
Mm-hmm.
And his receiving work's gone down since those first couple of weeks, too.
Let me ask you this. Jamal Williams or Alex Collins?
I think I'd still go Jamal Williams there.
Okay.
Yeah, Max, I think it's a little touchdown dependent, but if that's what you got to do, I don't think it's the worst possible decision. I mean, it's tough right now. These running backs are really messing us up, man.
Mhm.
Jerry, who should get my 2 flex spots? Cox, Seals Jones, or Collins? Definitely Seals Jones.
Who should get
Steven's
my
deep in thought.
2 flex spots?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to go in between the other two.
Well, is he saying 2 people?
Yes.
So Seals Jones. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely put Seals Jones in there. I think I'd put Collins in above Cox, though.
Houston's the worst team in the league against opposing tight
I
ends.
know, but can you really count on the over under is like pretty low as well. It's like low 40s, but can you count on a guy to get like a touchdown? Like that's like the most unpredictable stat. Like, and that's what he does is just catch touchdowns. He's not a guy who's going to come out there and have like 8 to 10 targets, six to. I mean,
Yeah.
he doesn't get many targets.
I think that's pretty tough, Jerry. But who the Seahawks play again this week? Why can't I remember?
Steelers.
Ooh.
It
I don't want it's a tough matchup for Collins.
it is. It is. I mean,
And Geno Smith is the quarterback.
but is there a chance he gets goal line work?
I mean, there's always a chance.
Yeah.
Sorry, it scrolled me down at the bottom of the chat, but let's go ahead and hit this. Wow, excuse me. Then I'll scroll back up. Spencer, decide for me: buffalo chicken mac from Noodles or a bacon cheeseburger and fries from Shake Shake. This is important.
Oh, yeah. This
I'd
is.
roll with the burger, man. I've been craving a burger. I haven't had a burger in like a
Oh my god.
long time.
Shake
Eat a
Shack.
burger for me, bro.
Buffalo chicken mac
Oh,
though, dude.
it's that time of night. Everyone let us know what you had for dinner, please.
Yeah.
Please, it's the most important part of the stream. All right, I lost my points or my place. Hold
I
on.
think Andres was right above Jerry too. She was saying I
Oh, I
think
found it. Found it.
okay.
Yeah. All right. Spencer says, Stephen, do either of those offers interest you? No, I messed up the spot again. It pushes me down whenever I get a new chat, which is fine. Just fine. It just did it again. Mr. Grippy, thanks for the advice. Also want to add that John looks like Josh Wigler from the RHAP podcast.
We'll have to check that out.
I'm gonna look it up right now. I'm looking it up. Josh Wigler.
I'll look up the trade offer that Spencer gave me.
Dude, I hope I don't look like this guy.
Put him on the screen so I can see it.
I don't think I can. Wait, I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure. Maybe there's a lot of Josh Wigglers. Man, Big Ben was bad. RHAP. I'm gonna make sure. I mean, I don't think that changed much. Wait. Hold on. I really want to get to the bottom of this.
Spencer, by the way, I can't do those trades, man. Basically, he offered me Jerry Judy and Pollard for Keenan Allen, or Calvin Ridley. And you know, maybe in a situation where I was a little bit more strong on depth, I could afford to do that, especially because I am needy at running back. But right now, I got to hold on to any big time player. And also this week, like I'm hurting so bad with injuries and bye weeks. Like Keenan Allen's one of the only guys I drafted that's actually eligible to play. Like I had to cut basically like half my draft picks to just be able to suit up a team this week.
Dude, I'm just staring at pictures of this guy.
What's he look like?
All right, hold on. I'm gonna share it on the screen.
Okay. I'm gonna address this point too that was above Jerry's. It said it was from Andres Khalifa. I think McKissick because Aaron Jones is better off his injury, so Dylan is going to have less touches. Yeah, I definitely, I think that kinda gets to what we were talking about. I mean, and I think Jones is gonna be needed in this game. Uh, Despite the Packers, I think, being definitely a clear-cut better team, I do think the fact that it is such a historic, divisional game, it's gonna be somewhat close.
Right. Uh, hold on. Okay. Um, all right. Mr. Grapefruit says I look like Josh Wiggler. I need to know if I look like this guy or not.
Yes, you do, man. Holy
This is what I
smokes.
look like.
That was spot on, dude. That was
Oh, this is a
look at
different
John.
guy. It's a different guy. What is this? This guy?
Oh my
He looks better
god.
here. I don't mind looking like that guy.
Wait,
But
Survivor 40? What is that?
he
What
talks
is
about he covers Survivor on his podcast.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, and
Th
like other TV shows.
Dude,
This is
no.
here's Stevens look like right here.
I'm not even laughing, like, as a knock to him, it's just so funny because this is so on point. He kinda
Uh,
has, like John also kinda has, like, that Seth Rogen look as well.
I'll take
I think
Seth Rogen. No,
yeah, John would
uh,
love that look.
fantasy headliners. Who's that one guy on there? He looks like Seth Rogen.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
All right, well, that was fun.
If you guys ever see lookalikes for us, definitely let us know, and we might, throw them on there.
Shout out Josh Wiggler. I like Josh Wiggler now. Bryant, what's going on tonight? Hope you're doing well. We gotta catch up with the chat. We're way behind. Dirty money. Trade Knox for AJ Brown. No, no,
No, no, no.
no,
No, no,
no.
no.
Even Steven
No.
agrees.
No. Yeah.
Richard says the Church of Knox will tell you to take Knox.
That should be yeah, that is you, man.
Yeah. Aaron Reborn, what's going on, man? Good to see you as always, my guy. Jared, do you think Khalil Herbert is the better playing PPR or Edmonds with possible workload limited? Only concerned about Ryan Nail stealing pass down work if Bears trail to Packers. What do you think?
I like
I
Herbert.
I feel like I like Herbert in this situation.
Yeah.
I want to like Herbert this week, guys. Let us know in the chat. How are you guys feeling about Khalil Herbert? I think I feel good about him.
Edmonds is one of those guys that just, like, really spooks me.
Yeah.
Like, he that limited workload is it's not been great for him. Connor seems to only be the one that's actually doing anything, and, man, me and you were talking about Herbert before, just once Montgomery went down, if he got a shot that we thought he was gonna do well with it, so, yeah, I think you can put in Herbert and be pretty happy with what he does.
Yeah, I think I'd roll with Herbert there. Further Fruit Leather, what's going on? Good to have you here tonight. Hope you're
It's a
doing
sweet name.
fantastic. It's a sweet name. Shout out to the name. Fair trade. Adams, Tim Patrick for Keenan, CeeDee Lamb, and Cooks. I don't think it's an unfair trade, but I would still lean the Devontae Adams side unless you're really hurting that receiver.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think that the highest consistent ceiling out of all those guys is Adams, and it's much higher than the other four players involved. But those other four guys are
I don't
consistent.
know. I don't know yet.
Stephen thought, okay.
Yeah, I would it's tough, man, because we're seeing people go down left and right, and, like, if Adams went down, just you would know in the back of your head, you could have had Cooks, who take away the last 2 weeks against hard opponents, was one of the best receivers, and then CeeDee Lamb and Keenan Allen. I mean, you could have had all 3 of those guys, and you kept them all for Devontae Adams, so it's definitely tough.
I
I want depth going into the playoffs, man. If you're a team that you think you can make it all the way, depth is huge, man.
Yeah, I don't think it's an unfair trade at all. I mean, those are 3 receivers you can start on a weekly basis with confidence. So,
Mhm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think you can start Tim Patrick with confidence too in a flex position, but I don't mind that trade. Let us know, guys, in the chat. What do you think of Feather Fruit Leathers? First of all, I mean, what do you think of that awesome name? But second of all, it's fun to say Feather Fruit Leather. Sorry. What do you think of that trade? Devontae Adams, Tim Patrick for Keenan Allen, CeeDee Lamb, and Brandon Cooks in full PPR. Mr. Grapefruit Spencer, you're making me hungry. Yeah,
Me
guys,
too.
we need to know your food options. Okay, I'm starting to see some coming up. Aaron Reborn, how do you think Derrick Henry and Josh Allen will perform this week? I think they're gonna Monday Night Football prime time versus Tennessee Titans. Oh, well, Derrick Henry, not is versus Buffalo Bills. Okay, I'm sorry. Derrick Henry,
I
I
don't
think
know about Henry, man.
Henry's gonna be fine. You're
Are you
starting Derrick
sure?
Henry.
Well, yeah, no duh, you're starting Derrick Henry,
Yeah.
but are you sure he's gonna have a great game? I mean, we saw the 1 week they fell behind. Yes, yeah, I know, but the 1 week they went behind, what
You know what I'm
happened?
doing there?
Yeah, you're doing what's that guy's name? Jimmy Weiler or
I'm
something?
doing the stiff arm. You know the famous Derrick Henry stiff arm?
Yes, I know that.
Who did it happen against?
The Bills.
So start Derrick Henry.
All
That's
I'm
how
saying.
fantasy works. It's all the logic you need. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'm
I
not saying
yes.
bench him. I'm just saying there's a world where it's like week 1.
You just cannot bench Derrick Henry.
I know.
You can't.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Okay. And yes, Josh Allen might put up 40 points because this
Yeah.
secondary for Tennessee is awful. Jerry, I'm getting my soup and Dr. Pepper ready to watch the
Ooh.
stream. Ooh, lots of liquid going in the belly. I like it.
What
I
kind of
like it.
soup? What kind of soup?
Steven's
That's
a
cool.
soup man. He's a soup
That's very cute.
meister.
I do love a good soup. I have a Outback Steakhouse. Shout out Outback Steakhouse.
Yeah, they
I
need shout outs.
yeah, they do. They need it. I have approximately 2 of their potato soups every 2 days. It's definitely baked into my weekly routine. So shout out soup of the potato kind.
Okay. Richard Glass, double cheeseburger, fries, and 3 tacos. Let's
Oh,
go. I
let's
like
go.
the side of tacos. Let's
Yeah.
go. Dylan Macy, thank God I have Kareem Hunt. Let's go,
Hmm.
Dylan. Let's go. Seth, what's going on? The app is letting me sub out Ertz for Higby. Do you think Higby is going to get more than 12? He could, but it was a pretty good performance by Ertz. I mean, Higby's got the Giants. It's a good matchup, but I do think that the Rams probably won't have to stay too competitive in this game. And I think that the receivers might see more work. It's hard to say. I like Higby this week, but I would hate for you to sub out Ertz, who's already had a strong performance.
12 at the tight end spot is really nice. I mean, that's a top 10, top 12 performance probably this week. So it's tough.
Seth, I'm definitely not going to gamble. Yeah, I don't think I would, man. Dylan, who could I get for AJ Brown or Michael Thomas wide receiver wise? I think you could package both of them and get a pretty decent receiver who's
Mhm.
maybe been playing a little bit lower end. A lot of people are trying to trade CeeDee Lamb right now. And I think that'd be a great. I mean, look at where you drafted AJ Brown compared to CeeDee Lamb. I mean, I think it's a fair deal, especially if you
What?
package. I mean,
For s
AJ Brown and Michael Thomas for. I mean, I'm just talking about. Whoever gets CeeDee Lamb wins, in my opinion.
Okay, thank you. I was like, "Come on,
No. Yeah,
what?
yeah, but
Come on."
I think you could get that trade to go
Yeah.
through.
Yeah, probably.
Ron the Goat, what's up? What's up, Catch Fam? How you doing, brother? Seth, I had some orange chicken for dinner.
Ooh.
I like it. Orange chicken sounds pretty tasty. Jerry, John looks like Big Ben too. Yes, I do.
I like that, dude. That's a good comparison, dude.
It is. It is. Mark, what's going on, man? Good to have you here as always, my guy. Joey, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Need 2 wide receivers. I got Robert Woods, Cortland Sutton, Chase Claypool, Marvin Jones Jr., and Chenault. I got Chuba at flex. Should I switch him with one of those guys?
Mm,
I think we both like Claypool this week.
yeah, Claypool, and I'm not against Robert Woods
I'm
here
not
either.
against Robert Woods either. And then I'd probably put Chenault, Jones, and then Sutton. I
But
don't mind Chuba, but it's not a great matchup. Like, this was a matchup that if Christian McCaffrey wasn't the guy we were looking at, then you might consider, benching the player, right? Minnesota's been pretty good against opposing running backs. It's not a terrible matchup. It's not
no,
a great matchup.
I mean, if you look at the matchup, it's not great, but one thing that Sam Darnold, obviously everybody is talking about dropping him from their fantasy teams, probably already did after that Eagles game. But could you see the Panthers say, all right, you know what, we need to get back to keeping Darnold safe, right? Not letting him get under pressure too much, not letting him have to do too much, right? And letting Chuba kind of take over here and be kind of his safety blanket for the most part, right? So I think there is a world where Chuba still gets a lot of work, right? So I think I would keep him in my flex. I just think he's going to give you a very stable floor, being an RB1 for the Panthers.
I mean, due to volume alone, sure, he can have a great
Yeah.
game. Yeah. So, sure, I don't mind putting Hubbard in there.
Jones, though, yeah. I mean, tasty matchup.
That's true, too.
Tasty. Yeah.
It's a good problem to have there, Joey. I think the only guy I wouldn't want to start is Sutton.
Yeah. And Chenault, probably. I wouldn't be super high on Chenault this week.
I like Chenault.
This week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't hate on Chenault.
Hey, Chenault Jr.?
You hater.
We need to find this out, actually.
Gee, what's going on, man? It's good to see you tonight. Grabbed Ertz's replacement for Gooder this week. Is it worth keeping Ertz for a few weeks to see how he does? Also, Gronk, so I got 3 tight ends. I think so. I really do think so. Yeah, why not? I mean, I've got 3 tight ends. Some tight ends out there are going to be more valuable than any other players available. So I don't have a problem with it personally, and I'm interested to see how he plays with the Cardinals. I think he could have a pretty significant role there.
We saw Max Williams start popping off. Yeah,
Max Williams is a baller.
Yeah, I think Ertz is a good tight end still, man.
Yeah. Mr. Grapefruit, Josh Rigler covers The Walking Dead and Lost podcast on Rob Has a Podcast Network. Okay.
Walking Dead fans out there? I love Walking Dead, man.
Since when?
Dude, I've literally watched Walking Dead since the very beginning, bro.
I think Steven's lying about this.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm literally.
How'd you feel when Carl died?
Oh, Carl, that was like me and my family and everything. We picked characters that we are in the shows and stuff, and I was Carl, so I was a little depressed about that one. But
I stopped watching right around when Carl died.
Okay, yeah.
Spoiler
alerts if anybody has.
Spoiler alert: Carl does not die. Yeah, we probably should have had that somewhere on the screen. Jerry, is it just me or does John kind of look like Dwight from The Office?
I love that.
Is it the glasses?
That's what I started laughing at. I accidentally read too far ahead and saw.
I figured. I knew when I saw you laughing. That's what you saw. I mean, I love Dwight, so I'm not gonna hate on that. I mean, I always thought I was more of like. Oh my gosh, I can't remember his name now.
You literally compared yourself to Ryan Gosling for like years. Like you literally like
kind of look like Ryan Gosling in a way. I mean,
we both have like a thing. Like we watched so many of Gosling's movies together. Remember that summer, man? We just watched Ryan Gosling movies like every day, dude.
What's Pam's first fiance's name in The Office?
Oh
my gosh!
You don't look like him.
Oh, I feel like if I look like anyone in the show, it'd be him.
Kevin.
It's not Kevin. Fuck you. It's Roy. It's Roy.
Yeah, Roy.
I feel like I look more like Roy than Dwight. But I like Dwight.
The worst character in the show.
I'll take Dwight. Roy is such a piece of shit. Although when they go back, when he gets married, like at the end of the show, and he's playing the piano and he's like singing really well, and they're like, "Yeah, that's fine." Okay, Spencer, I'll give you my actual offer: Cooper and Pollard for Ridley.
Yeah, that one I actually considered a little bit. I mean, let's break it down on the stream. What do you think of it? It's my first instinct is like not a complete walk away. Obviously, you do have the the allure of Amari Cooper, both Alabama studs right there, Ridley and Cooper. But I think former teammates too. Richard Glass would know better than me, being a Bama fan. But and the fact that I am so RB needy, that Tony Pollard addition is pretty tasty. But I still don't know, man. I drafted Ridley, I think, with my 3rd pick.
I think it's a good pick or a good trade for you. Your team's pretty bad.
Thanks.
That was like As I was being serious, but I just realized that I it sounded like a dick.
Sounded like a Roy right there, dude.
Total Roy. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Justin Hammonds, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well tonight. Pittman or Julio Jones? I think I'd lean Pittman between the
Yeah,
two this week.
yeah. Pittman made the must-start video, and I pretty strong confidence in him this week for sure, going up against the Texans.
Steven, you could have just taken the L and sorry, I lost my spot.
And kept your
And
team.
kept your team.
Yeah.
He's taking the L either way.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the L either way.
Jerry, I'm taking the gamble on Cox over Collins. I don't mind that. I really don't.
Mhm.
Mr. Grapefruit, LOL. Spencer, you def do. That is spot on, says Seth. Mark says, ha. Jerry says, John looks exactly like that guy. Fair enough. I believe you guys. Do you ever have like you don't really know what you look like? You guys know what I mean? I don't really know what I look like, if that makes sense. So
It's kind of
believe
like you don't know what you sound like, right? Like,
yeah, that's the
when
weirdest thing. Warning if you ever want to start making your own content, the weirdest thing about this whole YouTube thing is listening to yourself.
yeah, like when I talk, like I think I sound extremely sexy and like George Clooney. George Clooney commands a room, but then I listen and I'm like, wow, this guy, he gives a weak handshake for sure. So it's different.
Okay, cool. Let me get pulled back up here. Okay. Christian, I started Mike Evans over Gibson. If I asked before the game started, who would you have told me to start?
Evans.
Honestly, probably Evans.
Yeah.
It was a good matchup. It was a good game script. He just didn't get in the end zone.
Part of me wanted to be like, dude, Antonio Gibson for sure, bro.
No,
Mike
I
Evans
think
gonna have 4 points.
I think fairly we both would have said Mike Evans.
Yeah.
LeBron's brain, what's going on, man? So Chubb and CH are out. So I picked Pollard or Herbert for this week PPR. I like both of them. I think Herbert's going to get the higher volume as
Yeah.
long as Zeke plays, right? But I don't mind Pollard as well.
I don't really know if these guys are gonna be really that different this week.
I think that's fair.
Because we already see Pollard perform at a pretty high level week over week when Zeke's fully healthy. If Zeke's at all limited, it's just gonna be even better. And I think the Cowboys are gonna do pretty well against this Pats team. Surprisingly, it's like very close to a pick 'em. That's how Vegas has it right now, which is I think that's a little wild, but yeah, I think it's gonna be very even here.
I disagree. I mean, Green Bay is pretty good against opposing running backs too. Is
Mhm.
the thing to think about in terms of our guy Herbert, but
Mhm.
I think I like Herbert this week, mainly because I own him. But that's good enough reason to suggest him, right? Let's see here.
DK
This
Metcalf
is
or
our
Keenan
Keenan
Allen.
Allen. I think I'd lean Allen there.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too.
Let's see how a full game of Geno looks before, unless you have to start DK. But yeah,
Yeah, I think this week, like in terms of the Seahawks, you almost want to just take a step back if you're allowed to and just see how everything pans out. I do think there is a world where the Seahawks end up still being able to lift up guys like Lockett and Metcalf. I will say I'm way more concerned about Lockett than Metcalf season long. I just think a lot of Lockett's upside is just like his connection with Wilson. I think that's a big reason they gave that contract to him at the beginning of the season was just because of Wilson and him being so close. So that's a little spooky, but we are in October, so let's see how it goes.
Halloween season, baby. I have seen a couple questions down below about if we're going over the Catch Fams teams tonight, and we will. We have not done it. I've seen questions. Have I missed it? From Jason Kenobi. You've not missed it. 9:15. Or not 9:15. 8:15.
Yeah,
We'll go over the teams that work for everyone. Excited to do that.
that works for me.
Okay, works for Steven. So yeah, 8:15. Tune in, listen up if you guys want to hear us going over the Catch Fam's official mid-season league teams. Joshua, Daryl Williams or Javante thinks. I think I'd lean Javante.
Yeah, I think
I'm starting to feel it in the waters for Javante Williams.
it's coming. It's coming.
I
And
agree.
I think this is the week. I think this will probably be the first week where he sees an over 50% share of the touches at RB. Gordon is banged up. I picked him up on our personal leagues waiver. The dude's got like every sort of injury you don't want at running back, right?
Yes.
Short of like Chris Carson, where his like neck is like completely jacked up. So, yeah, I think Javante is a good play here.
Thought it was just like a hip injury.
I think he's also got a another leg injury as well that he had coming into the hip injury. Yeah.
I just wanted to see if you knew anything. Let's see.
Keep me on my
Jer-
feet.
Jerry. Wow, Steven, as a Henry owner, how can you even doubt him?
It's yeah. I think all right. So I wasn't saying that I doubt him or that I would not play him. Like even if he was playing like the army of like the Persians back in the day. I don't even know if that was a good army, but I don't care what the matchup is. You have to play a guy like Henry. All I'm saying is that I think we're projecting this is that Josh Allen's going to come out here and wreak havoc on these guys. And so what that's going to turn into is a passing script, you would think, right? And if it's a passing script, you would maybe see it go away from a guy like Henry. Although, with that said, too, Derrick Henry's been way more involved this season in passing game than he has historically throughout his career. So, yeah, all I'm going to say is that this week, I'm not expecting, like, the same performance he did against, like, Jacksonville or those other kinda teams.
I see you picked up Alex Collins.
Yeah, I did during the stream, and,
Yeah,
there's probably, like, I don't like, I'm kinda forfeiting this week against my opponent, but I will say that, I think that's a good pickup rest of the season, to be honest, if Carson's gonna be on IR.
sure. Okay. I lost my spot for the 100th time. Christian, what's going on, man? How much do you think Keenan Allen will drop? Mm, I mean, I think it's safe to say his floor is around 10 points every week. Like, I don't really look for him scoring much less than 10, and on a good week, closer to 20.
I like Allen. There's a lot of hate on Allen,
Yeah,
I feel
from
like.
from full PPR, he's definitely very consistent.
Like, if you could put him in Mike Williams' shoes, I think he would be. I don't know. It's just like Mike Williams is obviously overshadowing him, but Keenan Allen is not playing bad at
Yeah.
all.
Let's see here, Spencer. You will never see me in the Outback. I'd rather have a better steak at home.
That's a good actually point, guys. You go to a lot of steakhouses and you can have a better steak at home, and you save $40. But
I don't know. What was
Outback's prime rib, that's a good juicy steak if you get it done rare.
what is his voice?
That's my Outback promotion voice.
Run the code. I got CD Lamb for Cortland Sutton. The manager is 0-5. I would assume so if they traded CD Lamb for Cortland Sutton, but kudos to you, brother. Marky Mark had veggie lo mein. That sounds pretty
Ooh,
good actually right now.
healthy.
Yeah. Uh Drew, don't know if you saw my question about Goddard and Ertz. Yes,
Hmm.
we did. Yes, it's worth holding on to Ertz for a couple weeks. Absolutely. 100%. Cap for life, what's going on, man? Gentlemen, my lead back is Swift, but just picked up Herbert and Hubbard for RB. Herbert and Hubbard for my bye week, but need one out the two. Also need a flex spot. Renfro, Tim Patrick, or Brandon Cooks. Thanks, guys. Lead back is Swift, so you're looking between Herbert and Hubbard. I feel like I view these guys in a very similar output this week.
Mm-hmm.
I really think you could flip a coin. I mean, Cincinnati and Minnesota both pretty good against opposing running backs. Both rookies kind of thrown into the spotlight. They both have as good of a chance as the other one to have a good stat line. Looking at the wide receivers,
Brandon Cooks is what draws to my eye right here.
if it draws Steven's eye, I mean,
Yeah. I mean, would you disagree with me though? I mean, I think
Nah, I
Cook's
think I
like
go Cooks, Patrick, Renfro.
he's a stud receiver and he's got a good matchup.
Okay.
And Davis Mills can get it done. I definitely look for this to be a bounce back.
Jason Kenobi, did I miss the team reviews? No, sir. We were waiting for you, Jason.
JJ, good no baby.
Kenobi. Jude. So my bench is maxed out, and with Goddard back, I'd have to drop someone if I want to change kicker or defense. If Gronk comes back, I'd have to drop another. Well, in that situation, then, I mean, as much as it hurts because you're losing value, yeah, you might just trade or drop Zach Ertz
Mm-hmm.
or make him part of a trade. But yeah, I mean, don't let it hurt the rest of your roster. And Goddard and Gronk will get you through the season 100%. Aaron Reborn, I missed The Walking Dead.
It's still on, man. I mean, the first half of the season finale just ended, so it starts back up, I think, in February. But I will say this for any other Walking Dead fans out there, this is probably their best season they've had in a long time.
I've read the comics
That's right, you did. I forgot about that.
because I'm a real fan. Richard Glass, Roy, yeah, that's me. My catch league team is named after an Office character. Yeah, Pepperoni Tony. I've seen that. I like it. Jerry, I had to look this up, but John looks exactly like Nelson Franklin. Okay, there we go.
I'll look it
No,
up.
no, I got it. Nelson, we're pulling it up.
Let's see here. I'm gonna.
Oh my gosh, he was in the Office too.
I
Okay,
gotta.
hold on. I'm gonna pull it up on the stream, guys. I look like Nelson Franklin. Wow, these glasses. I mean, I never wore these glasses before this year. Let's see here. All right, we're pulling up Nelson Franklin. Do I look like Nelson Franklin? Not much of a reaction there from Steven.
No, you
How about
don't.
this? This is a good pick.
I feel like you wanna look like a Nelson
I like him
Franklin.
more than the last guy. But he was in the Office. He's the one he tries to steal Pam when she's at art school.
The one of him in the pink polo. Oh man, it's gone now. That photo is so creepy, yo.
Okay. Shout out Nelson. Thanks, Jerry. Real good. Do you think I should trade James Robinson for Marquise Brown? By the way, I have Lamar too. Oh, I think if you're hurting at receiver, you have been hurting at receiver. I don't hate it. Hate to see you lose the running back value,
I don't
but
think I would.
you've been hurting very badly at receiver. Like you had wide receiver one all season, so I don't hate it. May have finally found your trade that you need to do. Aiden, are you going over our teams today? Yes, in about 7 minutes. Gee, I have a twin brother, so I know what I look like. Fair enough.
That's pretty
Aaron
cool.
Reborn, this guy gives a weak handshake. I'm weak. Marky Mark, thoughts on Felton? Hmm. Why am I blanking on Felton?
Yeah, me too. Oh, I think I know. I think he's talking about the Browns guy, Fenton.
Oh, that's right, the running back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I was actually looking into Rashad Fenton on the Brown. Actually, wait, who is this guy?
obviously we're not educated enough.
Yeah, I don't think we
He's a
have.
rookie. He caught a pass against the Texans this year.
Yeah, see that he looked explosive when he was running the ball. I remember that because they were even talking about it on Red Zone. They were like, "Whoa, look at this run right here!" But I don't really know. I feel like if anything, Kareem Hunt's just gonna dominate the backfield.
I agree. I mean,
Yeah,
he might see some work. Don't get me wrong, but I would say in full PPR, deeper leagues, if you're really hurting, then sure. But I wouldn't put too much stock into that Marky Mark. Spencer, I think Pollard is going to have a higher snap count this week. Should be good for him. You're
yeah.
just
He's trying to butter me up. He's trying to butter me up.
he's trying to butter me down with my Ezekiel Elliott
Oh
start.
yeah.
Christian, give me a top 10 RB ranking rest of season. Yikes.
Let's
Yikes.
do
Didn't
it.
we try to do this the other night and we were like completely all over the place?
I think when yeah, but I didn't even really participate because when that was happening, I was, like, responding to Spencer because we were doing that trade.
Mm.
Um, but, I mean, I think the top 3, John, I mean, you'd probably say Henry, Eckler, um, I guess it even starts getting a little iffy there, right?
Uh Henry Eckler, McCaffrey.
You think McCaffrey still jumps in there?
Yeah, when healthy. Then Zeke,
Um,
Chubb when healthy, Harris, Jonathan Taylor, Dalvin Cook when healthy, Aaron Jones, and I'm kind of at a crossroads with like Daryl Henderson, James Robinson, Kareem Hunt, and DeAndre Swift, and maybe even
uh,
Joe Mixon.
James Robinson, yeah. Dalvin Cook is gonna get in there. Hmm. I wanna you keep going. I'm gonna try to get this down to a 10-man list.
Spencer John is CMC ranked higher than Zeke. Draft Zeke before him. I mean, I was kind of. I guess I wasn't going in exact order, but it's a fair point, Spencer. Jerry, how long have you guys known each other? Sadly, since second grade.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about all the terribleness of my life, it's because I've known this guy. When I first met him, he had a bloody nose in my
That's
car, and then
that's
he
not
puked up
true.
strawberries everywhere. Should have
You're
known you were
crossing like
toxic.
3 stories. That was not when I first met you. That was like far after I'd already known you. But the first time I slept over your house, yes, I had
Yeah.
a bloody nose on your sister's bed. Yeah,
What if it was
but
somebody with bloody nose when you were a kid, man?
I
Happened a
don't know.
lot.
I don't know. Yes, and then yeah, that first time I got picked up from my house, I puked in Marcus's car. Yeah,
Jerry says John does look like a nosebleeder.
yeah, damn straight I did. Let's see here. Mark, no need to go over my squad. I'm confident. KJ, Deontay, or DK? I think I'd lean Deontay this week.
Yeah, me too.
Spencer, if Javante doesn't play well the rest of the season, he'll be the biggest cock tease of all time. He's definitely up there. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Brock, what's up, fellas? I'm 5-0, 10 team, two flex PPR. Let's go, Brock. Trade Najee and Amari for CMC and Jacoby. My RBs are Eckler, Monty, Moss, wide receivers Devontae, Depot, Deontay, Godwin, and Sutton. I don't hate that trade, but I don't mind either side of it. I'm pretty high on Najee Harris right now. But CMC when healthy is CMC, so I don't hate the trade, especially for 5-0 and you've got room to work, man. Luke, whoa, need RB2 and a flex between AJ Dillon, Stevenson, Collins, or Murray. Also have Hawkinson and Amon St. Brown. He can be flex. Lost Carson and Kamara on a bye. Yikes.
I like Murray this week.
Really?
Going up against the Chargers, who are like one of the worst teams against the running back. I think this is going to be a game that sees a decent amount of points. I think Latavius Murray has about as good a chance as any of those guys to get a touchdown. I'm very sketchy about Ramondre Stevenson this week. I don't know what to do. I don't really want to touch this backfield of the New England Patriots. AJ Dillon is definitely attractive to have in your on your team. But I don't know, man. Something about me is just saying that this week is not going to follow the pattern he's had the past couple weeks. But
Yeah.
either way, I still like Latavius Murray here over those guys right there.
Um, there you have it.
Hawkinson, though, if you can flex him, that would probably be the one guy I would say, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind hockey. The Hawks, sir. Hawkins, sirs. Okay. Steven wasn't into that. We're gonna let's go ahead and hop into the sleeper teams.
Yeah.
So our D-Catch fam mid-season
So
fantasy league.
so before we do this, right? Let's also how do you want to do this? Do you want to rank them? Do you want to just put me at the top? Obviously
Let's
already.
just
Do you
okay.
want to?
I figured we just pull up each team and talk about it
Okay.
because ranking them would be kind of difficult. But I do want to. So first of all, chat. We will get back if we missed your question. Just hang around. We will get back to your questions. I appreciate. All right, promise we'll get to everyone's questions. Um, so yeah, do apologize if we didn't get to your guys' questions, but I promise that we will. Jerry, you guys looked aged, so I think you're both in your mid-30s.
Nice.
Spencer, no way they're in their 30s, mid-20s, probably like 26, 27. If Steven had some facial hair since June, maybe. Looking like all my college roommates right now. How old are we again?
Dude, I know. I
I always
honestly,
forget how old I am. I have to
I've
ask
lost
Allison.
touch. I'm 25.
I have 26. Yeah.
Yeah, I've lost touch with
You
life.
you just kind of stop caring. You're like,
Yeah,
I have to do the math sometimes. I'm like,
I will.
born 95.
After 22, man, like everything, I just stopped. Like my body, like everything. Like my hairline has receded like over time, dude. Like pretty soon I'm gonna look like this just on a daily basis, man.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let's just do some general conversation. Pull up each team here. Okay, let me get it. I mean, I figured. Let's see. Hold on, we're getting there. Looking like a hot Bruce Willis.
Die
That
hard.
don't let that'll really get to Steven's head if you let it.
Hey,
I
Die Hard's a
figured.
Christmas movie. Die Hard's a Christmas movie.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Figured we'd start with the best team in the league. Big leg kickers only versus the second best team in the league, Pepperoni Tony. All right. Steven's got Trevor Lawrence at quarterback. Do you want to break down your team, Steven?
No, I don't. I don't. I want you to.
Okay. RBs, Derrick Henry and Alex Collins. Receivers, Claypool, Allen, Moore. Tight end, Ricky Seals Jones. You got McCaughlin at the kicker position.
It's the kicker of the week.
Defense versus Geno Smith this week, man.
Steelers defense of the week.
You got Harris at New England.
Injured player of the week.
Michael Carter on bye. Calvin Ridley on bye, and Gronk.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, man, this team could be a lot worse.
Let's say you had. All right. Let's say you had Derrick Henry, because Chris Carson was the guy drafted, right? So let's say you had Lawrence, Henry, Carson, Keenan Allen, Calvin Ridley, Claypool, Gronkowski at tight end. Because that's the team I drafted, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Doesn't really matter now, right?
Yeah.
Because of how things have panned out. But I do think when this team gets healthy, it's a lot more solid than it looks. But right now, I mean, I am fighting. I'm fighting to stay alive right now. Where do you think I'm strong? Where do you think I'm strong? And where do you think I'm weak? Because I think that's a good way to break teams down.
Sure. Derrick Henry is your strength. I mean, I don't think your receivers are that bad.
Dude,
right?
they're not at all.
No.
Allen, Ridley, and Claypool.
Yeah, and then you got Moore with a high ceiling on a weekly basis. I think your tight end situation is okay when Gronk is healthy. Yeah, I mean, your team's not awful by any means, man. Your running backs are very worrisome.
Yeah, I went like 0 RB again.
Yeah, you didn't learn your lesson. Trevor Lawrence, I'm kind of interested. I'm surprised by Trevor Lawrence.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you guys didn't watch the live stream, quarterbacks went quick and in a hurry. So there was literally nobody left by the time I was taking a quarterback.
That's your excuse?
Yeah, I've got none. Right? But I've never played this way before, so we'll be fine. I think Trevor Lawrence, he's got a bye week next week, so we'll see about that. But I think Trevor Lawrence is going to be good. I think he's going to be, top 12 or top 14 at rest season. Top 32, at least.
I was like, really? So keep in mind, you guys asked how long have we known each other. I mean, this is about what Steven looked like when I met him. So that says a lot about my decision making. All right, Richard Glass, esteemed gentleman of the Catch fam, Pepperoni Tony. All right, Jalen Hurts, Zach Moss, Joe Mixon, Robert Woods, AB, Hunter Henry, Tony, suck up, not doing too good, huh?
No, he really shit the bed.
I mean, just had This team was putting up too many touchdowns. Wouldn't let them kick any field goals.
That was pissed me off.
Dallas at Mac Jones. Giovanni Pokemon Geo. Kamara on bye. You're lucky there. Gaskin and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Yeah, I think this team is exponentially better than yours.
Yeah.
Strengths. I love these running backs. Zach Moss, Joe Mixon, right, with Kamara and Gaskin, and I guess Bernard as well. I love the 2 starting receivers and Robert Woods and AB. Strong quarterback. It's a good team overall, man.
There's not a whole lot of glaring weaknesses on this team outside of, I guess, tight end. But
Yeah.
when you're really looking at it in like a purely fantasy perspective, you want your weakest position to maybe be tight end because it's like that's probably going to deliver the least value on a week-on-week basis anyway. So, yeah, this team's pretty good, man. It is a very good squad, especially in a full PPR sense, right? Because AB might not get the touchdown that week, but he's still going to get a shit ton of targets by Tom Brady.
Yeah. John, if you had that same team, how would you feel? I'd feel very defeated if that's in reference to Steven's team. Connor, is there somewhere I can ask a question that's over 200 characters? Probably the best thing to do would just type as much as you can, send it, and then type the second part and send it, and we'll still see it in order, and we can refer to it as one question. All right, let's see here. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Let's just start at the top with me and Spence. I like this matchup with me and Spencer. I'm going to break down Spencer's team. Then I want you to break down my team. I don't want to break down my own team. Spencer, I really, really like Spencer's team. Okay, Kyler Murray, Aaron Jones, Najee Harris, Amari Cooper, DJ Moore, Dan Arnold, which is playing because Kyle Pitts is on bye week. Robinson, good old McManus, the LA Ramen inside her defense, Tony Pollard, Elijah Mitchell, and had Khalil Herbert and traded with our boy Philly Mike for Myers. So I like this team quite a bit. Strengths, not only are the running backs very solid, the wide receivers are very solid, high ceiling guys. Good depth at running back overall. So, I like that. I think Kyle Pitts is a good play at tight end. I like the Rams defense in general, although they haven't been great on a consistent basis in fantasy. They're probably going to be great this week. Still a defense you can start on a weekly basis. Kyler Murray, great quarterback. Only weakness is Kyle Pitts is on bye week this week.
Yeah, there literally are no weaknesses in my mind of this team. And that again, that's just the benefit of the fact that he got those 2 picks. He was able to shore up his running backs right off the bat, move over, and he got, in my opinion, one of the top quarterbacks for the rest of the season. So those 3 guys right there alone can win you a matchup, right? But then he got DJ Moore and Cooper. I mean, Moore, I think we both think he's one of the better receivers in this game right now.
Yeah. I love the team, Spence. I got really nothing bad to say about it.
And Robinson.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nuts.
Mitchell's probably the only thing I don't like about the team.
But at the end of the day,
he's still potentially an RB1. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to break down your team?
Do it. Let me know when to scroll.
We'll start at the top, okay, big guy?
We're at the top.
We're at the top. All right, so Josh Allen, Zeke Elliott, and Kareem Hunt. I mean, yeah, when this draft was going, I think I was starting to kind of give you crap. But then now looking at this, like these guys your team is looking really solid. I think you addressed the running back position well, taking 2 guys that are going to be super consistent on a week-to-week basis. You got Josh Allen, who might finish top 3 this year. Jamar Chase is just he's in a league of his own right now. And Emmanuel Sanders, I mean, we just got done saying it earlier. Sanders is a guy who is seeing so many targets in this Bills offense that you have to see him as a guy you can plug in at least at the flex on a weekly basis right now until proven otherwise. And you get the stack with Josh Allen, right? I'm sure that was an allure for you to go out and get
planning on that at all.
Really? Yeah. You didn't even think about it?
Not really.
Well, I gave you the benefit of the doubt there, right? But
yeah.
But one thing that I noticed during the live stream and, now even just looking at your team now is you also stuck to your gut, you stuck to your core philosophy. You got your guys that you were into before the season started. You got guys like Gesicki, you got guys like Josh Jacobs. These guys are gonna be people you could put in. They're good depth pieces. I think Gesicki is gonna be a part of this offense regardless of who's at quarterback. Um, but Jacobs, I mean, as much as I want to hate on him, he's an RB1 for this team, right? Um, Joseph, he's one of my favorite kickers in the game, baby.
Didn't even draft him. Top 5 kicker right
I
now.
know. Russell Wilson, I feel like it's a cool in thought, but like how this is actually going to play out, I don't really know.
Yeah,
Um,
it was getting pretty late in the draft. And he was still sitting there, and I was like, why not? What's
yeah,
it gonna hurt?
and then it turned out perfectly for you because he gets put on IR, right? At
Yeah.
least so now you can at least throw him off there. But
Well, that's the one thing we can't see IR spots for some reason. So Spencer's got Jerry Judy on IR, and I've got David Montgomery on IR.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, that was because I was saying I knew you got somebody else that was like one of your backbone guys coming into the season. But
Yeah.
when you get Montgomery too, I mean that you're going to have 3 RB1s on a weekly basis, which is going to put you at serious advantage. But Ayuk, honestly, I mean, as much as my guy he was coming into the season, I really feel like you're going to drop him in the next 2 weeks.
I am
Um,
trying to drop him by tonight or tomorrow,
yeah,
depending on when the waivers clear.
and
So
that might be the case with Chenault too.
Chenault,
It's
I have more faith in. Yeah.
Yeah. The scary thing about Ayuk is that for a lot of fantasy owners that still own him, you feel like once you drop him, he's gonna pop, right? But it is what it is, man. At some point, 6 weeks down the road, if he hasn't done jack shit for you, eventually you just have to let him go.
Jerry, if you scroll down to the standings and click on their name there, it'll pull up. Okay, we'll do that in a second. I like that I have Higby too. I
Yeah.
will say, from my perspective, I mean, I'm a little bit concerned about my receivers. Okay, Manuel Sanders has been playing great. Jamar Chase has been playing great. If either of them drop off, right, a lot of targets for that Buffalo Bills offense. Jamar Chase has been on fantastic pace. Hopefully, it doesn't stop. But if they drop off, I'm kind of screwed. And looking at my tight ends, I am scared about Gesicki's production going down with our guy Tua coming back, right?
Yeah, but being in a full PPR like we are, I don't know if you agree with this, but do you feel like it's easier to find a wide receiver on a week to week basis, especially in a PPR? Like you can get you a guy who's going to see the target volume on a shitty offense who might be on waivers, right? Like Jarvis Landry might be on a waiver or something, or Chenault might be on your waiver, and you can plug him in and hope for 5 to 10 points to get you through it, right?
It's true.
You're
It's
not
true.
going to get that with running back. So
Sure.
if you're gonna have a weak position, I don't totally mind that in a full PPR.
How are you number one in the league? Oh, because you had the first pick. Okay.
Well, I'm a
Wait,
badass.
no, that
That's
doesn't
why.
even make sense because I had the third pick. Okay, yeah, it probably is because you're a badass. I don't know why it says 0-1
I
for
like
everyone.
that. I thought that was just for me at first, and I was like, "Bro, what the
I don't know what
fuck?"
that's about, guys. Just putting that out there. All right, Jimmy G strings. We've got discount double check. Aaron Rodgers. Ooh, there you go, Aaron Rodgers. There we go, everyone. That's what he looks like. Shout out Aaron Rodgers. Okay, Jonathan Taylor, John Wick, uh, Chase Edmonds, Chris Godwin, Deontay Smith, T.J. Hawkinson, Shepard, Carlson, Cleveland defense, Tannehill, Magic Mike, Cole Beasley, and Debo. I like this team. I feel
Mhm.
like there's a lot of good depth here.
Yeah,
Some guys who were playing very well at the beginning of the season who've maybe started to
Godwin.
tinker down a little bit. But overall on the season, this is a very good fantasy squad. A lot of depth here
Yeah,
at the running back, quarterback, and receiver position, and Bateman on IR down there. So I like this team quite a bit. I
yeah.
think
I mean,
yeah,
now obviously you're going to be putting in Debo once he's off by a week, and that's going to elevate this team to a whole nother level. But and when Sterling Shepard gets healthy, he was one of the better receivers in the game. Um, I
yeah,
was, I'll say at a larger point, I'm starting to get a little spooked to Chris Godwin.
yeah. I mean, he's on your team, so it's easier to get spooked. But really, I
Yeah,
mean, yeah, it's fair. But I still like this team overall.
yeah, for sure.
All right, let's see here. Jerry. We got Matthew Stafford, Leonard Fournette, Harold Williams, Tyreek Hill, Cooper Kupp,
Wow.
Mark
Andrews.
Andrews, Marvin Jones, Tyler Bob, Ravens, Kirk Cousins, James Conner, Callaway, and Cinco de Julio. I like this team.
I
Once
really
again,
like this team, yeah.
good depth team. I mean, maybe a little bit of weakness at the running back position, but you can still start Fournette and Connor on a weekly basis, right? I mean, I don't hate Daryl Williams either. So I think the strength of this team is receivers,
Mhm.
solid tight end, solid QB, and really all you got to do is flex on the player where Jones is on a weekly basis, and you're good to go. So I like this team. Good kicker, good defense.
Cash, gas, or bass. That's a beautiful nickname right there. I
That
love
was a
that
good one.
nickname.
That was a good one. Yeah, you guys killed this draft. I mean, I really do like everyone's team, not to be vanilla, but um, uh, breaking Cardinals announced head coach Cliff Kingsbury tested positive for COVID-19. Will miss Sunday's game against the
Look,
Browns.
looks like the Cardinals are going to win.
Let's say some people might argue that's a good thing. All right, let's see here. Jason Kenobi. I can already tell you that I like this team a lot,
Yeah. Yeah.
especially because it's led by Taylor Heineke.
Yeah.
Okay. But DeAndre Swift, Antonio Gibson, Thielen, Hollywood Brown, Kelsey, Sutton, Matt Gay, Tampa Bay. Oh, you got to pick up a player, Jason. Barkley, Williams, and McKissick. Great late round running backs, right?
Mhm.
Considering that you went pretty early in terms of receiver and tight end. Great running back depth, though. I really like this team. Steal the draft, Marquise Brown.
Yeah.
Still believe in Thielen. Don't mind Sutton. I like this team quite a bit.
I remember during when this draft was happening, I was like, "Holy shit, this team is gonna be a problem this season." And I definitely think once Saquon comes back, this team is going to be a reckoning to a lot of other groups on this league because there are very few weaknesses. And that's kind of one of the strengths that happens when you go quarterback light. You just get shit ton of skill guys that are beasts, but that Marquise Brown grab late, that that's gonna go down in history in the Catch Fam League
I was sitting
potentially.
there like just staring at Marquise Brown, like, please no one see, please no one
Yeah,
see, please no one see.
we both had
Yeah.
like heart attacks when it happened.
Not as bad as you know, Marky Mark. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I do, Mr. Knox.
AS Danny and Aiden. Let's see here. Oh, I like this team too. Patty Mahomes, Darwin Cook, Chuba, Stephon Diggs, Hopkins, Cook, Higgins, Bucker, Miami, Madison, CEH, Javante Williams, Goddard, and Kittle. It's a good team.
Think about if you had this team coming into the season. Just try to play that out real quick. Diggs,
Yeah,
Hopkins, Mahomes, Cook, Kittle.
it wouldn't have happened.
That's what I'm saying. And
CEH,
yeah, like this couldn't have happened, and I think that's a good
Goodert.
way to check yourself. Yeah, I mean, Gouda is now a tight end one, no question, right?
Yep,
Because the value of Zach Ertz and him combined was so high, and now that it's all going to him, I love him rest of the season. But yeah, this team is really good, and I think this
it's a great team.
honestly, out of all the teams we've looked at so far, I would say that this team has the highest upside. Um,
This
I
team could
do.
get crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Once this team maybe hits its stride, mid to playoffs, I think this team could really kind of take off, and that's when you want to pop off too. So, yeah, for sure.
sure. Yeah, you guys did a great job. You guys put together some filthy teams.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Philly
get my ass
Mike.
kicked.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Oh, let's see here. Matthew Farmold. Let's see here. Let's get to your question real quick, man. Then we'll bounce back into this. Who has a better team, me or my friend? I have Lamar Jackson, Stephon Diggs, Justin Jefferson, CMC, Saquon, Kyle Pitts, T. Higgins, Tyler Boss, Baltimore defense. He has Rogers, D Hop, Chase Claypool, Najee Harris, Derrick Henry, Zach Ertz, Mike Evans, Ryan Suckup in the Rams defense. Wow. I mean, I really like that combo of Derrick Henry and Najee Harris. But overall,
Yeah, that's a nice combo.
overall, I feel like you have the better team. Lamar over A-Rod. Stephon Diggs and Justin Jefferson's a filthy combo.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would say that I think your team is the best team right now. I would say that, if Mike Evans and Hopkins were playing at the potential that maybe I thought that they should have been this season, his team would be looking really nice right now. But
Sure.
currently with your squad, especially knowing that once CMC comes back, I mean that's kind of like your number one and number twos right there with Lamar and Christian McCaffrey. And
It
when
is.
those guys are in stride, those guys are in stride with the best of them.
Yeah, I like both teams. Richard's saying that you had the more injury-prone team. It's a fair evaluation.
Yeah,
Um, I like both teams. I could go back and forth on this one. They're both very good teams.
I think we should.
I think I think I'm leaning
I like his team more. I like your team
when
more, honestly.
healthy. When
Yeah,
healthy, yeah. When healthy. I agree.
with Saquon and Pitts on the yeah, that's really nice.
It's a good question, man. Let me know if you or let us know if you have any other questions on the night, man. And any new faces out there, please consider subscribing down below, becoming part of the Catch fam tonight. And everyone, go ahead and smash that like button. Let's try and get the stream to as many viewers as possible. All right. Philly Mike's team. Justin Herbert, Latavius Murray, Khalil Herbert, recently acquired by trade from via Spence C. Lamb,
Mm,
Mike Evans, Noah Fant, Mike Williams, Matt Prater, Buffalo defense, first defense taken in this draft,
wow.
Melvin Gordon, Nick Chubb, Higgins, and Hartman. Um, I like this team, but obviously there's a little bit of a problem with the running backs. But listen, if Murray and Herbert come out and have a good game, then this team is pretty stacked. I mean, obviously Evans had a bad team or bad game, but his ceiling on a consistent basis is there. So when Nick Chubb is in, and then if you can get a good game out of a handcuffed running back, I mean, you got Herbert, Lamb, Evans, and Williams to lead the rest of your team, and the best defense in fantasy right now. So I actually like this team quite a bit,
Yeah.
but the receiver depth is not great, and we know you want another running back, Philly Mike, and yeah, I mean, I think that this team can definitely still make it. There's nothing to be too concerned about here.
Hey, I tried to trade Philly Mike, Trevor Lawrence, and Damian Harris for Justin Herbert. He denied that trade, but I think he should take it.
There you go. There you go. All right, let's see here. SL Baxter. All right, Tom Brady, kick things off. Miles Sanders. You guys see Miles Sanders had a couple carries in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
towards the end of the game. Jared McKinnon, interesting start. Devontae Adams, DK, Darren Waller, AJ Brown. I will say this stretch right here of receivers and tight end is pretty scary when
Yeah.
fully healthy and upside is involved,
The Ole
followed by
Miss,
Tom Brady.
the Ole
This
Miss
is
teammates.
another team that I actually think is pretty similar to Philly Mike's team. Good defense, good kicker, right? Good quarterback, great receivers, great tight end in this circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you got to get something out of these running backs, right? If you can get a good game out of your running backs, it's going to be tough for your opponent to beat you.
Yeah.
I mean, look at these receivers, all high upside guys when healthy. Robinson, Beckham, Boyd, right? If these guys can get the production that we would like to think that they can get to, I mean, I don't think you're starting them over Brown, Metcalf, or Adams by any means, but there's some good depth there potentially.
Yeah,
So
the
yeah,
bench, I have concerns about a couple of those guys.
I got concerns too. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but I think you could also make that argument for most of all these teams, that, the bench, because all these teams are I think they're pretty tight for the most part. But I mean, guys like Sermon and Robinson, rest of season value, I definitely am starting to get nervous.
Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely nervous about Allen Robinson. I'll say that much. All
I
right,
like
here we
Tyler Boyd
go.
though. Tyler Boyd's a beast.
I did too. Ooh, Philly Mike picked up Ramondre Stevenson.
Okay.
Okay, I like it. Not a bad move. Don't mind you missing Higgins. All right, let's get to Mark's team. Been trying to put it off. Makes me sad. Dak Prescott, Henderson. I love your nicknames, by the way. Like my
4.
favorite nicknames are hands down Marks, just because they're so simple. Dak Prescott, Henderson, Devontae Booker, Justin Jefferson, Tyler Lockett, Dawson Knox, Brandon Cooks, Greg Zerline, Steven's favorite guy, Arizona defense, Danny Dimes, CMC, Himes, and Mooney. I like this team. I really do. When these running backs are healthy, I mean, primarily CMC, right? This team is pretty good. I mean, Lockett's maybe the biggest concern with Russell Wilson being out, right? But other than that, I mean, Booker is fine while Barkley's out, and by the time Barkley's back, Christian McCaffrey should be back. So I quite like this team.
Yeah, I think when you think about the hypothetical of having Christian McCaffrey in that starting lineup, the week to week upside is kind of unmatched. Um, because having Henderson, Christian, and those receivers right there, that's a really nice pairing. So it really is. There's a lot baked in that when Christian McCaffrey gets back, I'm ready for this team.
I like this team. Jerry says his team was getting overlooked. Jerry, we love your team, bro. We love your team, Jerry. Look at this.
Yeah, I love that team. I don't even think we talked enough about Leonard Fournette, who very
Yeah,
quite well could be a top 10 running back this season.
yeah.
He's on track to do it. He's
And
dominating on a weekly basis.
I love Connor and Fournette together right now.
Yeah,
Gosh, 30 points out of Fournette.
that's what I'm saying. And when you see
Gosh,
him run, he doesn't just like he
he's
doesn't do it on the
balling.
ground only. He's doing it through the air, and he seems to, it's like 3 or 4 guys every single time to take him down.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone did really, really well. Chase Brown to end things. Well, not for the night, but for these for our review of everyone's teams. Lamar Jackson, Austin Eckler, AJ Dillon, Scary Terry, Deontay Johnson, Dalton Schultz, Michael Pittman, Nick Folk, very, very good kicker. Denver's defense, Cordero, Pounder, and Cheese. Williams, Tim Patrick, and Renfro. I like this team. Once again,
I
good
love
depth.
having you got the best running back in the game right now.
Yeah, pairing him with AJ Dillon, right? But when Patterson's not on bye week, right? I mean, obviously it hurts that you took Williams, who's now not playing, but you didn't know that when we drafted. Uh, I like this receiver depth on the bench, right? Followed by Pittman, Johnson, McLaurin. Receivers are very strong. All about Dalton Schultz, right? Love Lamar Jackson. Good defense, good kicker. I got nothing bad to say about this team. You guys killed it. Uh, really hard to say anything bad about any of these teams, man. It's going to be a great season, mid-season fantasy league.
It's
Let's
gonna be
check. Let's
competitive,
check
and
the scoring.
we got to
Okay.
remind everybody too. We're gonna
Passing
be
distance.
embarrassing whoever's the loser out of us too. So right now, I'm getting a little spooked that it's gonna be me.
Oh, good. Yeah.
We also need to figure out how we're gonna do it over a stream as well.
What are we gonna do? Like a water bucket challenge or something? Just
I was thinking
waterboard
something,
you,
yeah, yeah, basically, live
live
recording is
stream
that,
torture you.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys absolutely killed it. Thanks so much, guys, for all of you who got in on the league this year. We will have plenty more leagues next year and more spots as well. But thank you guys for putting this together with us mid-season. Ton of fun drafting with you guys, and will definitely be a lot more fun as the season progresses as well. All right. Let's see here. Let's get back into the chat. Sorry, guys. Let us, if you have any questions, we're probably just going to have to restart from this point in the draft. So let us know what questions you guys got. All right. Christian, when is the next draft? Probably not till next year. We are pretty tapped out in terms of fantasy capacity, I think, for both of us. But absolutely next year. I don't know how we're going to do. We're going to have to do like a drawing or something. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to get everyone in without uh, upsetting people.
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll definitely have a little bit more of a structure to it as well. But yeah, we'll have at least more than one league next year. I think that'd probably be a good move as well. Just to, maybe like you were saying too, where we split it up between both of us.
Jerry, you should pant Stephen on stream.
Bruce Willis looking like.
Here, I'll scroll up for a second here. Senior Cinnabon, hey, catch up. You're having a good Friday night. So I'm wondering, I have to flex and a running back. So who should I start? Hubbard, Khalil Herbert, or Manuel Sanders for those two slots? I definitely would roll with Sanders versus Tennessee. I really, really like this matchup personally. Honestly, we talked about Hubbard versus Herbert earlier, and I view them in pretty similar fashion this week, man.
Yeah, I do too. I think you can basically put those guys in. I think you should put those guys in if you have them on your teams, but I wouldn't really expect that much of a difference when comparing the two.
I agree. They can flip a coin between those two guys, but I'd definitely start Sanders. Jerry, my friend is asking if you should start Julio over Marvin Jones. I don't think so. It's a better matchup for Marvin Jones. So I think I'd stick with Marvin Jones. Jerry's also asking if he should start Williams or Connor. I'd roll with Connor personally.
For sure, he's got way more upside than just falling to the end zone as well.
Spencer, Steven, if you don't want to lose to John, I'd accept my trade.
Hey, Spencer, I'll tell you this. I am leaning like I might take it. I will say it sucks because I drafted this guy and now I'm not even going to be able to use him. And then, John, you might be able to give some feedback here. But if we made the trade like right now, when would it even go through? It wouldn't be before this week, right?
I can process it right away if you guys both want to. As long as I have confirmation from both parties, I'll do it.
We remember how that turned out last time.
What do you mean?
Well, it took a while, but
when?
You slowed the roll. You slowed the bag.
What trade?
On the Derrick Henry trade, man. You were trying to botch it.
Oh, gosh. Come on.
I wish you did botch it. I wish you did botch it.
Yeah. Seth, do another midseason draft. I wish, but I think we're at this point. I've got guys like I'm rooting for that I'm also rooting against, and we're in 4 leagues now. I mean, it'd just be really tough. The logistics would be a little tough. But next season for sure. Marky Mark, I figured once I picked up CMC, me picking up Hubbard as a handcuff was too obvious, so I tried to mix it up with Booker instead. I like Booker, man, for the next coming weeks. I really do. So I think it's a good move, Mark. Spencer, in all truthfulness, Pollard would help you a lot. I mean, I agree there.
I will say that's the reason I'm considering this deal is because of Pollard. It is not because of Cooper. I definitely needed more than what you were giving me in the first deal with Jerry Jeudy, but Amari Cooper and Ridley, I do not view at all similar just because of Cooper's consistency on the bench with an injury.
Jerry, I cut my finger pretty bad earlier, but haven't done anything. Don't want to miss the stream. Appreciate that, Jerry. Hope your finger's okay, my guy. Don't put your fingers' health before us, man. Fingers are important. I knew you were about to eat something. I can tell you're eating something, dude. Jeez, that was worse than the first time. Wow. All right, Philly Mike. Herbert and Mike Williams for Heineke, Swift, and Thomas. I think I like the Herbert Williams side more. And even RB1 with Chubb out, and overall need a second RB. I think really that's what you're looking at there. You're trading for DeAndre Swift. But I think whomever has Herbert and Williams is still in a stronger position. Real goated, I might try to send that James Robinson for Marquise Brown. And I won't even be that worried because I still have Zach Moss on my bench. Or should I try to trade Zach Moss for Marquise Brown? That's a good question. I mean, I think if you end up keeping Robinson or Moss, you're still in a good position RB-wise. I feel like maybe you should try and trade Zach Moss over Robinson. What do you think, Steve?
Yeah, I don't know. Man, it's tough, right? Because
it is tough.
This running back spot, I think, is just the most sacred it's ever been in terms of just you want a guy that you can rely on.
Yeah. I think Robinson might be more reliable.
Then
is that crazy to say?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think Robinson is a guy you can at least say, despite Urban Meyer being a joke of a head coach, that um, he's one of the better backs. I was just saying it earlier when we talked about like a potential top 10 running back rankings. I think Robinson's going to be right there at the end of the day. And he was a badass last year too. Um, so it's tough, right? But I know you are receiver needy, right? So that's the point that it basically comes down to.
Yeah.
Comes down to roster composition.
If I'm not mistaken, he's got Ezekiel Elliott as well. So I think either way, knowing how wide receiver needy you are, it's not a bad trade.
Mhm.
Whether you end up with Moss or Robinson on your roster. Mark, John expedited my trade yesterday. That's right, Mark. Thank you for.
What a good commissioner you are to
I
everybody
am.
but me, John.
Yeah. Spencer, Jerry, I cut my finger last month. Should have got stitches, but now I have a pretty cool scar. Yeah, I've got a scar from when I was very little. I don't think you guys will be able to see it though. Yeah, you guys will be able to see it. I was doing pull-ups on a folding table. I was like
Yeah.
4 or 5 at a church event, and the table like closed. And
Dude,
like
are
the
you like John Rambo or something? You're trying to like describe yourself as the most heroic man. I was saving a group of dying children at church doing pull-ups.
okay, I was being really stupid as a kid and thinking I could do pull-ups on the, and I don't like do a lot of pull-ups or anything. I didn't do a lot of pull-ups when I was young, right? But I was for some reason trying to attempt a pull-up uh on the hanging from a table, and it closed on my hand and
Ooh,
sliced my hand open.
jeez.
Anyways,
So you get.
I am pretty Rambo-esque though.
Yeah.
Leisha Kerr, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Should I trade DK, Jonathan Taylor, and Zach Moss? I would have Kamara, Edmonds, Deontay, CD, and MT. So are you? No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Are you? You're not receiving Kamara, Edmonds, Deontay, CD, and Michael Thomas, are you? That would be insane. I don't think you'd have roster room, but I'm assuming that's the rest of your team. Okay. I mean, unless you're getting like Derrick Henry and a low end wide receiver 1 or wide receiver 2, probably not.
Well, so you're saying you wouldn't take that deal to trade DK, JT, Zach Moss for Kamara Edmonds, Deontay, CD, and MT? Would you make that deal?
I think I lean towards the DK, Taylor, and Zach Moss side.
Despite Russell Wilson going down and not knowing at all what's going to be the can you count on
Yeah, that's a
Geno
good
Smith
point.
to support him? Zach Moss, can we rely on a guy that was like RB number 50 coming into the season to be a guy above a Chase Edmonds and Deontay and CD? Um,
Just clarify for us, Lee. Who are you trading DK, Jonathan Taylor, and Zach Moss for? Or is it just a hypothetical to see what's out there?
yeah,
Because I think that's what he's saying. Then the rest of his roster would be Kamara, Edmonds, Deontay, CD, and MT. That makes more
yeah,
sense. But still, I mean, I would hold on to Jonathan Taylor. Looking at those other 2 running backs, I mean, pairing Taylor with Kamara is going to give you a lot more value. I think. I mean, I love Zach Moss, but I think he's a better player to potentially trade than Jonathan Taylor. Ryan, Mark updated Deepa's nickname that you would have used. There you go. Christian, should I start Schultz or Tyler Higbee? I would lean Tyler Higbee versus the Giants. It's a much better matchup as Schultz has got the Pats, best team in the league against opposing tight ends, man. So I'm leaning Tyler Higbee here, man.
hey, little tight end Q&A here real quick. I didn't hear you mention him on your must-start tight ends, unless I'm mistaken. What are your thoughts about a guy like Evan Ingram this week? In 12 plus leagues, I mean, going up against the Rams, they're really kind of hurting at the options for receiver. Just banged up.
Well,
They're
Darius
banged up.
Slayton and Shepard's playing, and Tony's playing. So initially, I would have liked this, but now that we know all those guys are playing,
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, they are technically banged up, right? Um, I had thought about this earlier in the week, but let's see. Rams are the 19th best team or 19th worst team, however you want to look at it, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I like what you're getting at. Gosh, he had 6 targets in week 3 and one, or only 2 receptions. He's only had 2 red zone targets on the year, 2 red zone touches though. I like the hypothesis if those receivers weren't playing, but no.
Okay. Okay. I see how it is.
What are you like thinking about
No.
starting him?
No, no. He's just like one of the best Madden tight ends.
Okay. Okay.
No, I don't know. I thought about him. I started him and in one of the leagues I'm in last week, and that was kind of what made me go that way. Well, I guess I'm not really in that league. I just kind of manage her team, so I basically
Uh,
yeah.
uh,
He had
so you're
he did
managing a losing team.
bro. No, we're turning it around, man. Lamar Jackson turned it around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shout out Lamar.
Hmm.
Lee just trying to sell them. The guy also has Terry McLaurin. I don't. I would hold on to Jonathan Taylor, but I don't mind trying to sell the other two.
Terry McLaurin's a tasty treat. I'll tell you
And
that
if
right now.
if you do trade Jonathan Taylor, I'd hold on to Zach Moss. I would not want to rely on Edmonds as my RB2.
Yeah.
Much better suited as a flex player. But just being able to pair Kamara and Taylor on a regular basis, I think, is definitely worth holding on to them. But yeah, I don't mind trying to go out and get Scary Terry though.
Hmm. Hey, John. Just given kind of where we're at with the chat now too, do you think maybe it's a good time to introduce that little debate topic idea that we were thinking about?
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So Steve and I were going to discuss moving forward. So what timeline do we want to put on this? Like
Honestly, I say rest of career.
rest of their career. Okay.
And I also yeah, I mean, I say rest of career, but also just think about the situations that they're in too, right? So we can also talk a little bit about their career so far.
Okay. Who would you rather have as your starting quarterback? Josh Allen or Patrick Mahomes? And let us know in the chat as well. Um, I'm interested to see where you stand with this one.
Well, do you still have that what you sent me? If not, I can see if I can pull it up because I think that would give good context as well to what kind of led up to this debate.
Yeah, you should be able to pull it up, I think.
All right, let me see right here. Let's see. You sent it to me. Yeah, right here. Okay, so last 21 starts. Keenan Allen 17-4, Patrick Mahomes 17-4.
Josh Allen,
What did I say?
Keenan Allen.
I've got Keenan Allen on my mind right now.
Yeah.
Passer rating, Josh Allen had 106 and Patrick Mahomes had 106.9. Completion percentage, Josh Allen 67.6, Patrick Mahomes 67. Total TDs to interceptions, Josh Allen 59-12, Patrick Mahomes 58-13. Which QB do you want for the next 10 years? And then also kind of going off of that too, let's look at the situations that these guys came into their career with. Patrick Mahomes inherited this perennial playoff contender, the Kansas City Chiefs team. Tyreek Hill, Travis Kelsey, Andy Reid. He got to sit behind Alex Smith and learn how to play quarterback in the NFL. Meanwhile, Josh Allen came into a struggling franchise with the Buffalo Bills. This team really didn't, I believe they didn't even have Diggs. So they were hurting at all skill positions. And culturally and just as an organization, he very quickly took over this team. And him and the head coach, just going forward, I think that Josh Allen has put himself in the argument of best quarterback because if you put him in the Kansas City Chiefs from the beginning of his career, do we really see that much of a difference? They're very similar skill set kind of guys. I think Patrick Mahomes has a better arm. I think, Allen's got a stronger arm maybe, but I think Mahomes can make a lot better passes. I think his ability to put it anywhere on the field might be a little bit more high end. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely think there is an argument here on both sides.
It's really tough. Could you see this kind of being the next Brady Manning?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
I mean, they're going to see each other in the playoffs quite a bit.
I feel like the league wanted it to be Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson, and it like didn't really pan out that way, at least so far. Um, I would say the other guy that I would be putting in this, conversation is Justin Herbert's probably gonna be maybe better than one of these guys, in the next 5 to 10 years as well. Um, he throws a better ball maybe than both of these guys during some games, right? So, I think at the end of the day, we could make whatever argument we wanted to, but Patrick Mahomes would still be the guy I'd probably pick. But we could also say the fact that it looks like Josh Allen's been a little bit tougher. He hasn't had as many injuries as well as Mahomes has throughout his career, right? So I don't
Sure.
know.
I think it's. I love Josh Allen. I feel like I like Josh Allen more than you.
Yeah, you probably do,
I
and
feel like historically, I've always liked Josh Allen more than you.
yeah, and I'm obsessed with Mahomes. So, but
But I still feel like long term, I would take Patrick Mahomes.
what's your point? Like, but what's your what
I just
is
think he's more transcend. What's that word?
transcendent?
Transcendent. I can't
Yeah,
say that word. I think he just has more of that it factor, right? Like I don't want to bet against him in the 2 minute drill, and I don't want to bet against Josh Allen either. Don't get me wrong, but
Okay, well, how about this, right?
yeah,
Let's say this season keeps going this direction, right? Josh Allen's playing at MVP caliber, and then Patrick Mahomes is for the first time since maybe being back in college losing, right? I think Patrick Mahomes is in a very important position right now.
yeah,
How he commands his team, how he overcomes adversity and gets through the rest of the season is going to be massive for the narrative of his career going forward, his quarterback rankings, because you know how football media is and football fans are. Overnight, you can become a godsend to being, oh, this is yesterday's news, right? So nobody's above that. I think if Josh Allen comes out here and keeps playing at the level he's playing, maybe wins the Super Bowl, which the Bills look better than any team in the NFL right now, uh, and the Chiefs struggle and maybe don't even win the division, which at this rate, I don't know if they are going to win the division. The Chargers look very complete.
yeah.
Um, and so I don't know. I think this might be an argument that's made on First Take pretty soon.
Um, Josh Allen's played 49 career games. Patrick Mahomes has played 51. Patty Mahomes has 130 passing touchdowns. How many do you think Josh Allen has?
I want to say in the ballpark.
What's the ballpark?
I want to say he at least has 100.
79.
What's his rushing touchdowns?
That's not displayed. I knew that was going to be your question, though. But
Because
also, let's
that's
look
how
at
he
it.
made his. He made
Sure,
his bread and butter his
sure.
first couple seasons.
But 130 through 51 games, pretty gnarly. But
Yeah,
also, like you kind of mentioned, when Patrick Mahomes started his career, he had better skill position guys around him than when Josh Allen started his career.
yeah.
So I think that's something to keep in mind as well. Um, Patrick Mahomes averages 306 passing yards per game, where Josh Allen averages 226. Hmm.
Mar- Marky
Wow.
Mark takes Pat, and I saw
Uh, yeah.
Jerry's giving a lot of support to Danny Dimes.
I also saw that Marky Mark said he'd take Dak, which I think is fair. In the NFC, I think you got Kyler and Dak. I think maybe that's a debate for another night, right?
Yeah,
I mean, in terms of the young guys, right? Of course, Rogers and Brady are there as well. But yeah, I just let's talk about this season alone, okay? 5 games played for both of them. Um, the numbers are very, very close overall.
hmm
Except Patty Mahomes has 6 interceptions compared to Josh Allen's 2. Yeah, their numbers. I mean, you guys can look that up in your own time, but they're almost identical this year.
The one
Um,
thing about Allen that I love more than anything is if you look at his game, you look at his stats, you just look at him visually, even like every year he has gotten better, right? He has never regressed. He has always gotten better season over season since he's
you
entered
you
this league.
said you said he was going to regress this year.
I thought he would. I thought
Yeah,
he would because last year he was amazing.
yeah.
And he started off, he was regressing his first 2 games, and that's when I did my buy low trade for him, and now he's becoming the guy he was last year. Um, But that's the biggest thing with this guy is that we are seeing an upward trajectory for him. I'm not saying Mahomes is going downhill. I'm just saying Mahomes has been relatively the same year over year, right? And it's kind of hard to beat what he was doing when he first jumped in because I mean, nobody was doing what he was doing when he entered the league.
Sure. Um, it's a really tough argument. Let's think of it this way. No stats. Okay, thank you, Jerry. I had to look it up. Allen has 27 rushing touchdowns over Mahomes 7. So
So that's 100
that
touchdowns.
that makes a big difference. Yeah. Uh, yeah.
I think
We still haven't seen Mahomes get back to that MVP year.
no, we haven't.
Does he
And
need to though?
I think he
Let's
does, but Mahomes came out in the press conference after that loss that shackling the Bills just gave them, right? Where they did get to square off. And he said he's never kind of been in this position before. And he might have to start scaling back some of the things he does on a week to week basis, right? Those no look passes, some of that backyard recess type of shit where he's just launching it deep and, giving it up for grabs, right? He said he might have to start scaling that back, right? Which I do think is going to help the team. But also that changes this offense completely, right? And it also changes his stats completely. I don't know if Mahomes can do that. Like how Mahomes is who he is by making those backyard type of
That's
plays.
what I was just thinking when you're saying that. It's like, but doesn't he have to do that to be
Yeah.
Mahomes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not a Tom Brady. He's not gonna come out there and throw 2-yard passes. I mean, that's why we were so disappointed in guys like Clyde Edwards-Helaire because it's so logical. Do
Yeah.
a screenplay to your first round draft pick running back, but they
Yeah.
don't do it. They gotta throw it 70 yards deep to Tyreek Hill, or they gotta throw it to Travis Kelce. So
From a playoff perspective, right?
mhm.
From the perspective of just winning football games, who do you take? No stats involved.
I wanna say Mahomes right now for sure. Yeah, I mean, he's done it, and more than just doing it, he has this composure about him. He knows he's the shit, and, like, nothing seems to phase him, and I don't care if they got their ass beat against Tampa Bay in the Super Bowl. That was not Mahomes' fault, like, at
Sure.
all, and he carried his team on his back in that Super Bowl. Um, we can't say that for Josh Allen yet. He hasn't done it.
Only
He
time will
hasn't
tell.
he hasn't done it.
On the season, Patrick Mahomes is QB1 in terms of fantasy points per game for quarterbacks,
Yeah.
and somehow only quarterback 3 on the season. I know that makes sense, but that's what I'm looking at.
First couple of seasons, yeah.
More completions, more pass attempts, higher passing percentage, more passing yards, more yards per attempt, and more touchdowns than Josh Allen. 4 more interceptions, and has been sacked 2 times more. Okay, rushing attempts or rushing overall. Josh Allen leads in rushing attempts, rushing yards. Patty, more rushing yards per attempt, and has a longer run, 23 on the year, 23-yard rush, where Josh Allen has a 22-yard rush, so not much difference there. Josh Allen 2 rushing touchdowns, and Patty Mahomes 1 rushing touchdown. So, and while I kind of raced over their passing yards and everything. I mean, those numbers, although Patrick Mahomes is leading in almost every section, they're very, 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 very close.
Yeah, I
So,
agree.
well, you don't have to agree. I mean, it's just fact.
No, no, I think kind of like what we get to out of this is that we still probably go with Mahomes, but I think we both felt that there was going to be such a tight stranglehold Mahomes was going to have in the league at QB1, and it might not be there anymore, right? And that's what makes this game so exciting is that every year there's a new guy that's the hot commodity. And
I don't know if this still stands. I don't think it does. This is from January 27th of 2021, so this doesn't stand. But before then, Um, I don't know. This is just cool. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. The New England Patriots with Tom Brady under center are the only team to have defeated Patrick Mahomes more than once. Patrick Mahomes has never lost a game by more than 8 points. Huh. Each of Mahomes' losses in the 2019 season came against the AFC South. Interesting.
Nice.
Interesting. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. It's kind of outdated, but
And you wanna know the other thing, the most impressive game I've ever really seen in Mahomes? That Texans playoff game.
yes. Yeah.
Down 20, he went in the locker room and said, "Let's fucking go." Came
Yeah.
back and blew them out by, like, what,
That's
20
that's the
points?
thing too, right? Is with Mahomes under center, uh,
There's
they
no
always have a
safe
chance
lead.
to win.
There's no safe lead.
Yeah.
It's for any basketball fans out there, it's like Golden State when they had KD, Steph, and Clay. You
Yeah.
could be up 30 points, and in the 3rd quarter, they're gonna come out, and you are gonna be down come 4th quarter. It
Yeah.
doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Um, I, as a fan of football, I am hoping Kansas City gets their shit straight because when they're clicking, it literally is the most fun thing in the world. Um,
Absolutely.
I'm super pumped to see them this Sunday. I think I've mentioned it like 100 times. I'm just so excited to get to see them in person. Um, I'm so torn between wearing a Kansas City jersey and getting my ass beat in the stands, or just wearing a Washington jersey and rooting for them anyways.
Just worth Kansas City one, man. Unless you got a Heineke jersey floating around.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know if we
yeah.
really answered the question, but it's a tough
That's
question.
that's the point. It's a tough question.
Next
You
time, Lamar versus Kyler. That's a good one.
that is
No,
good.
this one, what I'm looking at, Josh Allen versus Baker Mayfield. We could do that too.
I don't think so.
All right. Aaron Reborn. So I have Hunt, Robinson, and Patterson, and someone's offering me Hopkins and Keenan Allen for one of them. I think James Robinson, or I won't make the trade, but I don't know. What do y'all think? Or Hopkins and Keenan Allen. I feel like you trade away Patterson. Am I crazy?
Oh, for sure. I would definitely do that out of the other 2 guys. But I do like you having those 3 backs right there.
I do too. But if you're hurting
Um,
at receiver, I mean, I don't mind it either way.
yeah,
Ryan says no way someone's offering D Hop and Keenan Allen for James Robinson or Hunt. That's a steal.
yeah.
What are you eating there?
It's a sweet lemon bread.
Wow. Wow. Ryan, I just traded CeeDee Lamb and the Chicago third string RB for Terry McLaurin. Wow. I think that's a great trade.
Big facts.
Yeah. Great trade, Ryan. Marky Mark, great point, Steven. That's what made me pick Pat because I do believe he will learn to prioritize those wild ass passes.
Yeah. It's maturity, man.
Now that
The guy didn't even he said in a statement that he didn't even start reading coverages and understanding defenses until like his 2nd year in the NFL.
yeah,
So he's maturing, and that's I think what's going to make him one of the best quarterbacks of all time at the end of the day.
I do feel like on this season, though, the regular season, Josh Allen will have a better year. Playoffs though. I'm like, playoffs are different, man. You just got to get
Yeah.
your ticket to the ship, right? And then once you're on the ship, man, it's a whole different game than the regular season.
Yeah, this I will say that the Bills have a fucking good team this year,
They've
man.
got a better team. Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
point too. I was trying to get to.
Yeah.
I mean, the Bills are much better than the Chiefs right now. I
And
100% agree.
and the best thing that they probably did was give him that contract. First off, they got him at a contract of a discount, because he probably should have gotten more money than he did. But secondly, you them giving him that contract, I think, incentivized them to run the ball more. And now they have identified Zach Moss, and now they have become a way more balanced team, right? Before it was just Josh Allen throwing it, running it, doesn't fucking matter. I think this team is so dangerous offensively now because you have to be worried about Zach Moss. I mean, we talk about it every week in fantasy. They have 100 different weapons, right?
Yeah, it's literally 100 different weapons, including
Yeah,
Dawson Knox.
yeah.
Marky Mark, yep, that Texans is crazy. It was. That's another interesting point in this whole conversation is we'd probably be talking about Deshaun Watson right now as well if he was playing. You know?
Big facts. He was
Yeah,
I had him at number 3 when he was going.
yeah,
So yeah, that's and that includes Brady and Mahomes. So I mean, I loved Watson when he was going.
yeah. 100% agree. Aaron Reborn. So I'm not hurting that wide receiver running back. If I get Allen and Hopkins, I'll package and try to get Eckler. So I'll have Hunt, Robinson, Adams, Mike Williams, and Eckler. So you think out of them, Patterson's the move? Yes.
Yeah,
Especially if that's your overall plan, then
yeah.
yes. Yeah. So I think it's a good plan too, man. Ryan, Aaron, how many people are in your league? Pukes 2x, Jacoby, Kadarius, or Alex Collins in full PPR for flex. I feel like for me it's Jacoby. What do you
Mhm.
think, Steven?
Yeah, I mean, I think Jacoby is the guy here. I'm really excited to see what Kadarius Toney does this week. I think a lot of the Catch fam is a supporter of him. He was probably a hot commodity on your waivers, so good job getting him. Um, but I don't like Alex Collins too much this week. I don't think you do either, John. But I do think having him with Chris Carson going down is going to be good for the next few
Sure.
games at least.
Sure. Yeah. Good question. Yikes. Yikes. I'm just thinking of starting quarterbacks now.
Well, I'll tell you this too. Um, we're gonna. I don't want to flesh it out too much because I know we're gonna be doing a podcast that probably goes 3 hours on this guy in the off season, which there will probably be enough drama just because he is dramatic. But Aaron Rodgers, um, do you think he wins more games if he's on a different team? I mean, like, do you think he would have won more Super Bowls in particular, not games, but more Super Bowls if he was on any team outside of the Patriots, right? Because I think
Packers.
you think it was the Packers. I think
You
that
said the Patriots.
no,
Oh,
because
okay. I get what you're saying now.
yeah, outside of the Pats,
Okay.
because you put Peyton Manning on the Patriots. I think that's I don't even know how many Super Bowls they probably win together. So that's the one pairing of a relationship I feel like I would always have wanted to see. Um, I don't know if it would have worked out the same. I think
Nah, I think Brady and Belichick were a match made in heaven.
they were, but I will say this: I think the reason Manning didn't win more Super Bowls was because Belichick is a defensive juggernaut and was always
Okay.
able to
Yeah.
find ways to get into his head, and that's why as Manning fans, we saw him so often fall short in the playoffs.
Yeah. Um, that's a really tough question
Let's
for
say he
Aaron
was on the
Rodgers.
Saints, right? Let's say he was in Drew Brees' shoes. Let's say they
Ooh.
flipped spots. Uh,
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I think
it's
he would have won more Super Bowls.
yeah, and I think it would have been fucking fun too because remember when Drew Brees was like, I mean, remember when Drew Brees could throw a football, man? Like he was throwing it like for 5,000 plus yards a season.
Yeah.
I mean, just imagine A-Rod slinging that rock deep to Ted Ginn. Who was their other guys that they had? Meacham, Robert Meacham.
Brandon Cooks.
Yeah, Brandon Cooks. Yeah, Marquise Colston.
Yeah.
They
They had all kinds
converted.
of guys. Yeah.
Yeah, studs, man. Reggie Bush, Deuce McAllister.
Yeah. Emmanuel Sanders.
Yeah, they had good squads.
Yeah. Chase, John, any concern about Terry's hammy? No, but it's definitely something to monitor leading up to game time.
And on your season, I
Uh,
think a hammy is not something you want on your starting receiver. Definitely be
no.
watched. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll definitely keep tabs on it. Aaron Reborn, I'm 5-0 though. I'm stuck. Like if I'm winning, why change it? At the same time, I feel giving Patterson for Allen and Hopkins could get me a better player. I don't mind it either way. Yeah, I don't mind it either way.
Yeah. I mean, we were talking about it earlier too. I mean, if you can right now take advantage of being a good, having a good record and getting depth for the playoffs. I mean, bro, if you're 5-0 right now, you can probably bake in the fact that you're going to be right in there in the thick of things come playoffs, right? Just, unless something crazy happens. So suit up for the playoffs, get your shit ready to go because you're going to be there, man.
Inspiring words by Stephen.
Yeah.
Jerry, who's your favorite all-time player or your top 3 if you can't decide on one? I think we can both answer this, but let's know in the chat. Favorite
You
player of all time,
you go.
and if you can't decide on one, top 3. Peyton Manning is my favorite player of all time.
Okay.
It's pretty easy. I don't
You
know.
have give me 3.
Okay. Peyton Manning, Ray Lewis, Brett Favre.
Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, LaDainian Tomlinson.
I knew you were going to say those 3 guys.
Yeah.
And then honestly, like, it's so tough after that, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So many guys that come to mind right after that.
John and I know I was actually just thinking about this earlier today. I was wondering if I'd ever have any of these still, but in art class, I used to make these books. You remember those books, dude?
Yeah, I remember those.
Oh my gosh, dude, that would be so good for us to have right
Yeah.
now. But
We had to make we had like an art journal in our art class,
yeah,
but we had to decorate the front. It was like an activity. It was a warm-up activity every class or like every week or something.
yeah,
This was in like second grade, third grade, fifth grade, a long time ago. And we'd like bring in like all these printed off photos of NFL players, and we'd sit there
yeah.
and cut them out, and we'd be like, "Look at my book, John." Yeah,
Those
yeah, I
were
remember that.
sick books, man.
Yeah,
Those are sick books. I remember I had this photo of LT just oh, dude,
I know
those are
which photo
good
you're talking
times.
about. Yeah,
Those are good times.
Ryan, Patrick Willis is my favorite. Frank Gore is a close second. I like those.
I
Obviously, a Niners fan. I'm thinking.
Yeah, I will say about Patrick Willis, man. I forget which game it was. I think it was the Packers game, and Patrick Willis came on the Manning broadcast, and it was dead air, man. He was not talking much. I was like, "What are you doing, Patrick
He's not
Willis?"
a guy. He's not a man of many words.
No, but he was a beast, dude.
He
Ole Miss
was
linebacker too, man. That guy was a
sad.
savage, man. He didn't
One,
play
one,
long. He didn't play
no,
long.
retired,
It's like
rightfully.
9 years or something. I don't even think he
Yeah,
finished a full 10.
and you see a lot of linebackers. He kind of started that trend.
Yeah,
Richard Glass, Justin Tucker. Fair enough. I
yeah.
think you're being
Hey,
serious, and I like that pick.
one of the best. In fact, if you look up best kicker ever, he comes up as number
Yeah.
1.
Uh, you know, 2 Colts that I love.
Brandon
Marv,
Stokely.
I like Brandon Stokely. Yeah, and you know, also I like Dallas Clark.
Dallas
But
Clark, baby.
uh,
I wanted his jersey so
yeah,
bad, bro.
Bob Sanders and Marvin Harrison are like 2 OGs in my book, and Dwight
Mhm.
Freeney.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Robert
Um,
Mathis.
I mean, a lot of old school guys. I mean, Jerry Rice, Deion Sanders. Like, it's kind of unfortunate because some of those guys I like less because of watching them on like broadcasting.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not really Deion though. I do like Deion still, but some other guys that I used to like more when I was younger, like Michael Irvin or Maurice Jones-Drew,
Bro, Irvin's the best, dude.
or Nate Burleson, or
Okay, we didn't like Nate Burleson ever. Yo,
uh,
Nate Burleson is gonna be like the next Michael Strahan of TV, by the way.
yeah,
He
shout out Nate Burleson.
Yeah, he is hell of a career this guy's about to have.
Yeah, from a receiver who played alongside Randy
Calvin
Moss for a
He'll
season.
tell you. He'll tell you
Yes,
about it. He'll
yes.
tell you about it.
To a receiver who played alongside Calvin Johnson to Hollywood.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a great question, Jerry. Chase, between Hubbard, Moss, and Terry, Moss the odd one out this week. It's a very good matchup for Moss. I almost like Moss more than Hubbard. Jerry, I wasn't a fan during those times. I was able to watch the highlights.
Hey, man.
Ryan, also an underrated player. I like Justin Smith.
I saw
pick.
this comment and I was so about that dude. That dude was a savage, man. A savage.
Jerry, I wanted to see Ray Lewis play. Yeah. I don't think we ever did.
Don't want to see him in a fight.
Dark alley.
Yeah, there's a couple places I don't want to see Ray Lewis.
Ryan,
get into that.
I saw you guys liked my Aaron Rodgers nickname discount double check. We did.
Oh yeah, man.
Richard, dead serious. I wear my Tucker jersey every Ravens game. I love that. Followed by Ray Lewis and Derek Thomas. Derek Thomas, beast. Absolute beast. Chase, my brother met Champ Bailey in Denver after he was already retired. Super nice guy. I love Champ Bailey too. Very, very very sad for champ Bailey not getting that Super Bowl ring in Denver. If he just held on, somehow held on 2 more years. That was, I always would look back on that and be like, he was part of the game where the Broncos got their asses just decimated against the Seahawks.
Yeah.
One of the saddest nights of my life.
Yeah, that was really
And
depressing.
yeah, and he was not there for the actual Super Bowl win, and that always made me feel very sad.
Well, you know what I also think about every time I think about Champ Bailey is he had that pick six almost against the Patriots, and Benjamin Watson came out of nowhere and got him to fumble or whatever, and it went into the back of the end zone, touchback. Classic Patriots fucking play right there, where they just make some wild, just hustle play. Bill Belichick always got the best out of those guys.
Yeah. Marky Mark, Cam Chancellor, Deion Sanders, and Aaron Rodgers. I like those
Virginia.
picks.
Yeah, Virginia native right there, man. He was he went to Tech. He was a badass.
Love Cam Chancellor.
Yeah.
Another guy kind of retired early, right?
Him and Pete Carroll were not boys. Let's just say that.
I think any of the Legion of Boom was boys with Pete Carroll at the
Yeah, they did
end of
not
things.
like him.
Yeah. Just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Chase, John, McCaffrey is out. Yes, we do know. Yeah, I still, I mean, it's not, due to volume, it's still a good matchup for Hubbard, but it's not the best matchup. And I think Zach Moss versus Tennessee is a beautiful matchup, man. But I don't mind starting Hubbard just due to volume alone as well.
Yeah, you probably got a pretty good chance that Moss is going to get a touchdown. I mean, you could see 15 plus carries from Hubbard, but how efficient are they going to be, right? With Zach Moss, he could see 10 carries, and they're going to be more efficient, I would imagine, right?
Yeah.
And Josh Allen's going to drive him down the field. Yeah, I'm pretty high on Zach Moss this week.
Yeah, I agree. Ryan, my favorite non-49er is Calvin Megatron Johnson because he was a beast, and my nickname as a kid was Megatron.
Oh, that's awesome.
Much cooler than any nickname I ever had, man.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. That's a badass nickname.
Badass. And Steven was Big Head.
Yeah, Lord Big Head, yeah. Speaking of Megatron, he just came up on my screen.
Love Megatron. It's a great pick.
Another guy retired earlier.
Other guys that come to mind. Yeah, he did retire early. That's weird you said that. Bob Sanders also retired early.
Bob Sanders is one of my favorites. He made me a Colt fan.
I mean, I'm sorry, Barry Sanders, who I meant to say. Yeah,
Barry Bob Sanders is a beast.
I love Bob Sanders. I already brought him up. Yeah, Bob Sanders is one of my favorite defenders of all time.
Yeah.
If he could have stayed healthy, would have been. I think he should still be a Hall of Famer. I mean, when healthy, he was one of the best safeties ever.
Yeah, he was. He was a stud.
Love Ed Reed as well. Speaking of safeties,
and another guy. Now that we're talking about safeties, and it's probably good timing anyway, seeing as how we're honoring him on Sunday. But Sean Taylor.
Yeah. You remember when we met Sean Taylor?
Yeah, man. This guy is.
I've got his signature still.
I got interviewed for that newspaper, man, and I was like, he's a good hitter. I was like a little kid, dude.
One time we got interviewed at Washington's training camp, and they were like asking us. We were literally on TV, and I mean they were recording it. It never went up, but
yeah, we never.
They were asking us what we thought about Washington's team this year, and we were like, "Yeah, they're okay," but they were scrimmaging against the Cowboys, and we were like, Jason Witten is really, really good. And we both talked about Jason Witten for like 5 minutes straight. We were in like, I don't know, 5th grade or something.
Yeah.
And yeah, we didn't make it on air.
Wait, what was that guy? Didn't the Redskins have like some guy named Dallas or something? And they were like, oh, do you guys think he should be on the Redskins given his name? And we were like, yeah.
I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, I don't think it matters.
Yeah. Then we just talked about Jason Witten.
I think that interview guy thought he was going to get something really good out of us. And he was just like, oh.
We were like 2 little like chubby 5th graders.
Yeah.
Jerry, do you believe in Deflategate, or was Brady being sabotaged?
I believe in it. I was a Colts fan. I absolutely believe
super biased on that one.
Yeah, I absolutely believe that.
I think it goes both ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think Brady and the Patriots were using things to their advantage in that game. And yes, I think that plenty of other quarterbacks and teams used things to their advantage in similar fashion and never got any penalty for it,
Yeah.
including Aaron Rodgers and Packers.
Yeah, they were, I heard some story recently about how they were trying to talk to all these guys about, Bill Belichick was kind of I think it was Peter Schrager actually who talked about this story where like Bill Belichick, when that whole filming Jets practice thing happened and everything, they were going around and they were asking Goodell, they were like, yo, this Bill Belichick guy, he is, he's a cheater. He's doing all these things that are like not cool. And Mike Shanahan, who I see Chase brings up right there as being inducted to the Ring of Fame, he stood up for him and he was like, man, if I knew about that, I would have done it sooner, right? Because Bill Belichick basically threads the line of
Hmm.
cheating and playing fair, but all right, he might have cheated, right, at certain points, right? But he
Spygate was a real thing.
yeah, spy gets a real thing, right? But he absolutely threads that needle because he has
Hmm.
every single inch of him is about winning.
Hmm.
Um, and I've gained more and more respect from him just watching him over my entire lifetime. Him and Nick Saban are very similar guys, very close friends too. But it's like, these kind of guys, if you're a football fan, you have to appreciate what they're willing to do to win a game, even if it's against a team like the Jets, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Spencer, I come back and the topic was Deflategate.
Yeah.
We're just cooling it at this point. Spencer, we were going over our top three favorite players of all time. And then Jerry just brought up
Yeah.
Deflategate. Ryan, my favorite old head is Ronnie Lott. Love Ronnie Lott.
Oh, hell yeah,
Steve
baby.
Atwater was a beast, says Richard, was my favorite Bronco in the 80s, 90s. Steve Atwater
He's a
still
stud.
possibly has the hardest hit ever recorded in the NFL. And didn't he play with a broken finger or something? Did
What?
he is he the one who got his finger amputated?
No, Ronnie Lott cut his finger off.
That's okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. Cut his
Yeah,
finger off like mid game, was just like,
yeah,
fuck it.
yeah. Those
I'm
two
playing.
guys are insane, man. Insane. Let's see here. Yeah, Mike Shanahan's getting Ring of Fame inducted this week in Denver. Jerry, what about Watergate? Uh, Spencer, Steven still hasn't come to his senses either. He usually doesn't.
I'm
Uh,
about to make a trade proposition to him.
80s football was a different world. You all missed out. Yeah, it really was. Yeah,
Hmm. We
yeah, we
did.
did miss out. Yeah. I mean, even quite honestly, early 2000s football, when we really started getting into football, was a different world.
Hmm.
I mean, Brian Dawkins, think about the things Brian Dawkins, that's another one of my favorite safeties of all time, would do to other players that you just absolutely cannot do, like at all in the league
No.
anymore. Uh, Mark met Saquon a few years ago, his rookie year in Patterson, New Jersey. Told him I was a Cowboys fan. He was cool. Signed a few things. Nice. Uh, we're pretty boring. We know like we met like Santana Moss and Clinton Portis and Chris Cooley. Those guys, that crew, those are our guys that
I
we met.
uh I will say I know somebody. I was actually just talking to a guy that went to the rival high school of Saquon, and he went on like this tangent about how the running back of the rival school of Saquon was like better than him. And he ended up like going to some like I think D2 or small D1 school and getting hurt, but this guy was like adamant that he was better than Saquon, but he did say Saquon was an absolute beast in high school. And I bet you Saquon is a good guy. I feel bad for him too. For all the shit we give him for getting injured. I mean, this is like one of the best talents we've seen at running back for a long time, and I hope he stays healthy.
That's a big part of it though. It's like you can be the best high school prospect of all time, the best college prospect of
Mhm.
all time, but just think about how much circumstance. I don't want to say luck, but I do think
I
luck is a
love,
part of it.
yeah,
Fortune it takes to get from high school to the NFL and stay
yeah.
healthy. Think about how much potential gets lost in between.
Yeah, I
You
think
know,
I mean, it sounds pretty weird, but I think a lot of it too, like for all these really talented players, I mean, their families and the support systems they had to get them there is huge too. And you see guys that we even grew up with and players. I mean, we were around very good schools that had a lot of really good, talented players.
Not
Um,
us. Not us.
no, definitely not us, but we watched them, right? But they just didn't make it for whatever reason. And it sucks because these guys, it just makes you think about how many studs, right, aren't there, right?
Yeah.
Instead, you've got guys like Peterman, right? Um, I don't know.
Don't hate on
Sorry,
Peterman here.
sorry to take a shot at you, Nate, but yeah.
I see some confusion about when OJ Simpson. So OJ Simpson's trial happened the year my mom was pregnant. She always talks about that. Watching that trial while she was pregnant with me. But there's a
Great
really good.
documentary. Great
Yes,
documentary.
that's what I was getting at. What is that documentary called?
I think it's like just called like OJ, isn't it? With
What was that on?
Cuba Gooding Jr. Netflix.
It
Um,
was.
yeah, that show was amazing, yo.
There's a. It's like the 8 part or 6 part documentary.
Hold on, there's a beetle.
Okay. Yes, there's a very good documentary on the whole OJ Simpson thing that I definitely recommend watching. I do think Steven's right. I think it's just called OJ, but that should get you caught up, Jared. It's definitely worth watching. Um,
I got pretty serious.
JT moving is Hunter Renfro a top 20 PPR fantasy receiver in y'all's opinion? Yeah, I think he's right
I
outside.
yeah, I really it's hard for me to say that. I mean, also this season, rest of the season, I don't think so, but I mean,
Top 30, I don't.
yeah, top 30, I definitely think. Man,
Top
this is
30,
crazy.
35. Yeah,
As top
that's about
20
it.
is good. Top 20 is good, man.
It is. He moved it to top 25, but still.
Yeah.
Christian Ingram or Higby? I'm leaning Higby this week.
Hey, we talked about Ingram earlier, and I think you brought up good points, right? Maybe you would have said Ingram had a better chance there before all of the receiver options ended up being activated. But I think even without that being the case, I mean, you were high on Higby. He made your must start list, I believe, right? So yeah, I think Higby's definitely a good play.
The documentary is called OJ Made in America.
That shit was so good.
Yeah,
Definitely recommend that.
the
Definitely.
the one you're bringing up, Jerry, the People versus OJ Simpson, is like a I want to say mockumentary. It's like a reenactment
Wait,
almost. You're thinking of that. That's the American Crime Story one.
is that with Cuba Gooding Jr.?
Yeah, that's really good too.
Oh, that's what I liked.
But that's more like reenactment, and
Mhm,
it's worth watching as well. But OJ Made in America is like 8 hours. It was through ESPN. Yeah, ESPN Films did it. Absolutely worth watching.
mhm.
If you really want to get bring in everything about the OJ Simpson thing, even lasting to this day, it covers everything. It's definitely worth watching. People versus OJ Simpson also worth watching. I love how we're on OJ Simpson topics now. OJ Simpson was an amazing football
Dude,
player.
stud,
You know
man.
who else? Very underrated at this point.
Yeah.
Eric Dickerson,
Yeah, I mean, uh,
Colt.
I guess I don't really underrate him because he's a stud. Um,
He's. It's just interesting. A lot of those guys, you just don't hear about them as much anymore. What do you think
yeah,
about the whole debate? Like, a lot of these old heads saying if they played in today's game, they'd be better than current players.
I think you can make that argument for certain positions, right? Like let's put Dan Marino in today's game. I think Dan
Terry
Marino.
Bradshaw.
Yeah, I think these
I was
guys.
joking.
Yeah, yeah, that really set me back right there. I was like, I had like a clear direction, and then you said him, and I was like, wait, what? But no, I mean, like, I think you put in a lot of quarterbacks. I don't even know what their stats are. Speaking of one of our favorite players, right? Like, what if Brett Favre was in our day with already what he did in terms of yardage? I don't even know, right? But yeah, I think the quarterback position goes up. Running backs. I don't think any running back can really say that because today's game is so against the running back. I feel like these guys are at more of a disadvantage. I mean, Todd Gurley, let's take away his injuries. He still probably career-wise, and I thought he was one of the best running backs talent-wise that we've seen forever. I don't think he would have even come near the graces of some of those 1990s or early 2000s running backs
Yeah.
just because of how games go these days. I think AP was probably the last one of those guys to get the work volume that he did.
Yeah. Gosh. Is Adrian Peterson on a team? He should
He
get
should
signed.
be. He should be
He
on a
should he
team.
should just never retire.
He's better than a lot of these guys. Whenever he got a chance, he played exceptional. I don't know, man. He still deserves to be playing on a team.
Jerry, I'm the chat's researcher. Yes. We appreciate that, Jerry. Jerry, old heads being old heads.
Chase goes, "That's some digging, bro."
Richard Glass put
Ooh,
Montana in
yeah.
today's game.
Yeah, that's the name. It was on my tongue. I couldn't get it together, but shit. I mean, him and Jerry Rice. Like Jerry Rice is, in my question, the best player to ever play the game of football, regardless of position. I mean, I guess Tom Brady's kind of surpassed him a little bit, but um,
Jerry's easily in the top 3.
like Jerry Rice's records will never be broken. That
I
I
don't
can
know
tell
if
you
they
that.
will,
I can tell
except
you
in my
that.
Madden game. But
That's hard to do career wise. You
well,
broke some of his records, man.
I have some. I
You
played like
used to, yeah,
18 seasons with the Ravens and the Seahawks, so
yeah, good point.
I had some really long Madden franchises. So
Yeah,
yes, Tyreek Hill and Marquise Brown have broken Jerry Rice's records.
Tyreek Hill, yeah.
Yeah,
Who could you see like a receiver maybe like are there any receivers in today's game that you could see doing that? I say no. Um,
they just it's a different. I mean, like think about it
Antonio
this
Brown
way:
would have been the guy if he didn't.
AB was on pace, sure.
Yeah,
Odell Beckham was on pace. Michael Thomas was on pace.
yeah,
It's just very hard to sustain the position. I mean, Jerry Rice played for what 20 years.
and was good all the way till the end.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
what
for the
when he was with the
Raiders,
Raiders,
Seahawks.
but he went to the Super Bowl with the Raiders,
Yeah,
and then the Seahawks. He was pretty bad on the
yeah,
Seahawks.
yeah, he was pretty awful. He
Yeah.
could still run a route with the best of them now.
Ooh. Okay. First, Richard Glass says Montana, Rice, Roger Craig would have been unstoppable, and I don't like
Yeah,
the 49ers at all. Roger Craig, a very underrated. I mean, really, that first kind of hybrid style running back.
yeah. I
Uh,
mean, that Bill Walsh system, one of
yeah,
my favorite coaches of all time, but that was the father of, the Bill Belichick offenses that led to that, dump off type of running back, that James White type of running back. So yeah, Roger Craig in a lot of ways was one of those underknown trendsetters.
absolutely. Marky Mark says Favre is underrated.
Overrated.
Oh, that's what I mean to say. Overrated.
I mean, yeah, you could probably say
It
that,
probably
but
is a little overrated. I mean, it's got like every endorsement in the world. Copper fit,
yeah,
blue jeans, Wrangler jeans. Is that what they're called?
you
Yeah,
could
I mean,
you could
he
probably
had
say
some
it.
pretty bad stats too. But I think that's why we like him so much.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just that gunslinger mentality of being like, I'm going to screw up, but then I'm going to go unscrew it at the same time.
I think, yeah, you just don't see that kind of guy anymore. I think he was honestly like kind of a signal of like the end of that kind of generation of player, which is why it was so sad when he eventually hung up the cleats because it was very clear Brett Favre didn't give a shit about the money. He came out there to play the game for the love of the game, and I think that's not necessarily the case with a lot of these players. There's a lot more at stake now, a lot more money, a lot more business decisions that you make. But yeah, for those old guys
I
in the
can tell you
2000s,
this much. Some of these old heads wish they were playing in today's game.
yeah, man,
The way these contracts look compared to their contracts. So,
Joe
uh,
Montana would have been getting $500 million. I can tell you that right now.
yeah, yeah. Okay, let me scroll for just a second here. Jerry, if I didn't get that leg injury in high school, I could have been the next Rice, to be honest.
I
And
know
I
you
could have
could.
been the next Ben Roethlisberger. Christian Dak or Matthew Stafford? Oh, Stafford at the Giants, Cowboys at the Patriots.
I kind of like Stafford here, to
I
be
think
honest.
I
I mean,
like Staff too.
Stafford was on the must-start list.
I think I
I
like
think,
Stafford too.
yeah, I like Stafford for a multitude of reasons, but I think that Dak Prescott also like these guys like they will gladly choose to run the ball and ice the game out if they have to, right? So yeah, I'll probably lean him there. And
Agree.
again, I get it. The Patriots haven't been that great this year, but I'm still not banking against Bill Belichick on a weekly basis.
Agreed. Richard Glass, West Coast offense. Christian
Yep.
start two. I don't know if it's super obvious. Aaron Jones, Dalvin, and Gibson. As long as Cook is healthy, I think you roll Aaron Jones and Dalvin Cook, but you can flex Gibson all day long. Clap nuts, James Agnew. And Clap nuts has been in here before. James Agnew worth a pickup. That's a tough call.
The name just like when I was like looking somewhere else and then just here in the background.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Eh,
it's a dude. If you're in a deep league,
Big gamble, yeah.
you know,
But I'm not trusting these Lions receivers.
no Jags, right?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, I mean, I think just with a guy like that, he's a gadget guy. Shit, it's tough. I remember, I forget who it was, but somebody had asked the question for a guy like Agnew, but he was in a league that counted points for the kick returns and shit like that. So I think Agnew's definitely valuable in that type of league format. But
Yeah. I forgot he was. I don't know why I thought he was on the Lions.
yeah, I mean, like literally, I just don't think I'm taking like the third option, fourth option on a Jacksonville offense, which is one of the worst in football. I think that's what it comes down to.
Yeah. Let's see here. David, what's going on, man? Flex, Chuba Jacobs, AJ, or Tony. I think I'm leaning Josh Jacobs there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Yeah. Chase Wilner, Favre was good enough to keep going out there to throw INTs for what it's worth.
Hmm.
David, yeah, I think we'd roll with Jacobs, my guy.
What would be your ranking of those guys down in order? I'd probably go
Jake,
Jacobs, AJ.
Chuba, Tony.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with you. Marky Mark Romo was close.
Romo was a beast, man. But
Romo was a great quarterback. I loved watching Tony Romo.
saddest moment in football history when he dropped that field goal attempt.
That's my quarterback, man.
That's my quarterback, man.
That's my quarterback, man.
T.O.
I
underrated
love Tia.
player. Literally
I
that
don't think
guy.
he's underrated. I think he's disliked.
Dude,
I
T.O.
don't think people want to admit how good he is because they don't like his off the field antics, but he is arguably one of the best receivers all time. As
Oh
is,
my, yeah.
and I mean, quite honestly, like I think you can throw Chad Ochocinco in there as well in terms of talent.
No.
You don't think Chad is close to the To?
No, I don't at all.
Really?
Not at all in any spectrum. But I will say Chad
Mm.
Ochocinco was really good for the NFL, and I love him. And I also think that the NFL fucked up with Ocho Cinco. Because remember when he was bringing in all his dancing antics and, he had the Hall of Fame jacket on, changed his name, was doing the
A lot of
dances in the
people
end
didn't
zone.
like that Hall of
He,
Fame thing.
yeah, but he was kind of the reason for the end of like touchdown celebrations and everything. And that's when the NFL kind of became the no fun league. And that I think was really another reason why I'm going to choose my words careful about Roger Goodell, but I just think that Chad Ochocinco, I love him as a football player and as an
Yeah,
entertainer.
yeah. Football Life. Chad Johnson is a really good episode, as is the To one. But I love both of those guys. Those are two of my favorite receivers growing up. I never really
He
cared.
wanted to be he's thinking about coming back to be a kicker. He said he would do that.
He's extremely athletic. He's the
Yeah,
most athletic retired player I can think of.
yeah.
That
To
one
too.
time, yeah, those probably two guys. Yeah, right. Uh, and then like Eli Manning. But that one time that Chad Johnson uh, hid the Sharpie in his sock, like all
Yeah,
game long, and then finally scored and pulled it out. It's like that's
yeah.
such dedication because I don't know if you guys ever had long socks on and a Sharpie in there. It's not very
Uncomfortable.
comfortable. Yeah.
No.
I don't know why both of us have gone through that in our life, but it's not comfortable, especially when you're doing football player things. Jerry, John picking up Davis. Yes,
Wait,
I
what
think
did you pick up?
Corey Davis, who you dropped
Oh, yeah.
because you had to, and I mean, I had the waiver in for some reason. It went through tonight though.
Yeah, you told me
Um,
you were gonna do that.
I dropped Ayuk for him. So
He'll be there.
David Glazer says To is top 10 all time. I don't disagree with that.
I
I
would
kind of
argue
like
higher. I would argue higher.
the trend of not going to the Hall of Fame ceremony. Is that bad for me to like?
I think it's gonna be something he ultimately regrets in his life. I'll say
Really?
that. Yeah, because it was different, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess everybody can have their opinion, right? I want to do. I think he did it at the school he went to.
Yeah,
Um,
something like that.
so I get it. It's a little bit more personal, but you don't grow up wanting to do that per se. You grow up wanting to give your speech at the Hall of Fame, and the Hall of Fame committee effed up. The NFL effed up when it came to him, but ultimately they gave it to him, and I don't know. I think he's gonna regret that, but I can't speak for To, man.
That's my quarterback, man.
Yeah,
That's they should have played that clip at the.
yeah.
That's my quarterback, man.
Romo should have introduced him.
Yeah. And hey, man, what a turnaround for.
Donovan McNabb, Redskins
Ooh,
version.
ooh,
Something nobody wants to talk
ooh,
about.
ooh. Marky Mark says Sterling Sharp.
Shannon and Nance. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Uh, I don't know what that's in reference. Oh, just all time. I mean, I like him a lot more than the other Sharp. I mean, don't
You
get me
do?
wrong. Like Shannon Sharp is a fantastic player. That's another example of a guy I liked football wise when I was young, and then now that I
Yeah,
watch,
him. Yeah,
I can't stand him in
yeah.
terms of broadcasting. But
D'Angelo Hall,
you don't
another
like
guy.
D'Angelo
No,
Hall? I guess I haven't really watched a lot of the segments.
he's probably gonna take over Burleson's spot. I feel like.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Who is on the NFL Network?
I
Jerry,
honestly haven't watched in a while.
why did you have a Sharpie in your socks? I don't know where that came from, but I remember I've done it in my life. It's uncomfortable. Maybe I was trying to reenact TO,
John and I were weird kids, man.
to say the least. Yeah.
Yeah, still are pretty weird.
Yeah. Just slightly. Any new faces out there? Make sure you guys go and subscribe down below. Become part of the Catch fam. Join a couple of weirdos who like to talk about football.
And
And
food.
like food is important in life, man.
Yeah,
Yeah. Jerry, you could have fooled me.
I sense a little sarcasm, Jerser.
Ooh. Man, I feel like there's like a couple players. You know who I loved growing up?
Clinton Portis.
I did love Clinton Portis. He was obviously now we know a horrible person, but uh,
Oh
uh,
yeah, yeah,
Jeff Saturday.
yeah, dude.
I
Yeah,
loved me some Jeff Saturday. He
he's a
was
good
like
TV guy.
one of the best centers like ever too, man.
Mm.
Lawrence Taylor. Used to love
Wha-
me some Lawrence Taylor.
Holy shit, that is the best defensive player of all time.
You think?
Yeah. Who's your best defensive player to ever play the game? Top two. I think you got to put Donald in there already.
I I want to say Ray Lewis, but I feel I'm a little bit biased. But I really do think
Ed Reed's up
Taylor,
there.
Reggie White is one that's way up there for me too.
Yeah.
But I think you have to separate it D lineman slash linebacker, right,
Lawrence
and then
Taylor.
secondary. Like I think you have to separate the two because they play so differently.
The one thing about Ed Reed was I felt like he was such a game changer. I mean, he won games for that Ravens team. And you listen to Ray Lewis, you listen to Bill Belichick and Tom Brady on that top 100 special, which was an awesome special. But anybody that is interviewed about Ed Reed characterizes him as the leader and like the heartbeat of that Ravens organization during that time. And
Yeah, I
I
love
think
Ed Reed.
that's yeah, I think that's why I would give the nod there. I mean, Ray Lewis obviously was a he would knock you out, and he was
Ed Reed also just so smart,
yeah,
like football savvy.
yeah, he could confuse any QB.
Chosen Rose. I have Nick Chubb and Mike Williams. Frowny face. I don't know what to do. You think I should try to trade these two away for Eckler? No, no. I think I'd hold on to both of them. I think once Chubb is healthy, you'll be fine there.
Mm-hmm.
Spencer says Sean Taylor would have been. Absolutely agree. We did bring up Sean Taylor a bit tonight as well. Chosen Rose, LT. Yep. Big
Mm-hmm.
LT fans here.
Yeah, massive. He's my favorite player, like, to exist.
Yeah. I do remember Steven having a
I was
huge,
obsessed with LaDainian Tomlinson.
a fat head of LT.
And then we watched his football life and then started seeing him on TV, and my love for him slowly started to go away. He got heavy, man. He really got out of football shape quick.
Hey, can you blame him?
No.
Marky Mark, before Sterling Shepard got hurt, he was chasing Jerry Rice as well. It's a fair point.
I feel like a lot of people are chasing Jerry Rice in their first few seasons, and then, like, I mean, like, your Odell Beckham was probably like the most recent example.
How much money would you need to take a full-on hit from Lewis? Like back in the day or right now?
You're probably having to
Probably still.
You're going to use all that money on your long-term care payments because you're going to be out cold.
Do I get pads or not? Back in the day, yeah, like a milli at least.
Yeah, I would need to
maybe
repair
more.
my body.
Especially Steven. I'm built for a bigger hit than Steven.
I would disappear.
Just be flat.
Look I'm barely fitting on the screen right
now. Marky Mark LT and Deion Sanders. Yeah, love both of them. Back in the day, get no pads. Spencer, no, they're talking about Sterling Sharp. Yeah, for the Packers. Yeah, played with Brett Favre. Mm-hmm. LT on PS2 Madden. Yeah, maybe I should pull it up.
Yeah.
I wonder which Madden it is that he'd be like at his pristine level.
Who, LT?
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, that 2006, 2007 time period was where he cooked.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the 2008 Madden, he was probably nuts.
I forgot which one I started a franchise on the other night.
Was it on like 2003 or some shit?
I don't remember. Yeah. David Ray Lewis is the most overrated player in NFL history. Could not play unless his line kept him clean. He admitted when he started complaining that he could shed blocks. Plus, he off somebody.
That's what I was trying to avoid when I said where I'd want to see him or not see him.
It's a fair evaluation.
Hey, I want to ask Jerry this question, because I'm welcome to football fandom, brother. But what made you get into football? Because I want to know that. I think everybody has a certain thing that got them into football. Brett Favre and my neighbor were the reasons I really got into football. So I'd be interested. And yeah, Lewis killed him. Why don't you just look it up on Google? That'll take you on a fun ride.
Let's not get into the topic too much, but the information's out there. You can choose to do what you'd like with it.
Allegedly.
Chosen Rose says it's Madden 07.
Yeah.
I played Madden from 05 to 11. You haven't missed much. I'll tell you that much. Jerry Mother has been playing fantasy football for a few years. He asked me to join last season.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome.
Nice. Sadly to admit, Madden 99 and Steven are the reasons I like football.
Yeah.
So we can all thank Steven for this channel. Someone just did a trade. CD Lamb, CMC, and Hunter Renfrow for Tyreek Hill, Swift, and T. Higgins.
I actually like that trade.
I don't mind that trade.
Because, man, we really just don't know what's going to happen with Christian McCaffrey. We can speculate up and down, left and right about it, but hamstring injuries just don't end overnight, especially like the one, Christian got the other day or the other week. I don't know.
Don't talk about him like that.
I know. But getting Hill and Swift and Higgins,
it's pretty good.
I don't know. I do think that the team that gave up Lamb and CMC lost that deal, though. But still, I mean, interesting.
Justin Rose is ranked on Madden 09 PSP.
That's actually hype.
Jerry, I've always been good at Madden though.
Yeah.
Dude, I want to set up some nights like on the Saturday late streams where I play some of you guys.
Yeah.
We should figure that out.
Don't
Jeremy,
do that, Jerry. Don't do that.
Jerry, Jerry,
You'll no longer
no.
have a commissioner or a co-host. Don't do that.
Jerry just gets us like the worst kind of publicity.
You'll see, like in
Our
that, like
channel blows up with just dislikes.
you'll see, like me, like talking on the camera, and then out of the corner of my eyes, I'll be like, "Oh, hey, Ray." Like, Ray just comes down.
Finally, find out how much or what a hit from Ray Lewis feels
Yeah,
like.
you just see me fly across the screen.
Oh man, that's good. That's good. 10 p.m. 3 hours in.
Yeah,
Long night.
yeah, it's been a good
Great,
one.
great stream. Is
Yeah.
it time to wind it down?
Mm.
David, what machine do I need to play Madden? Which version is best?
Well, I think I'm an Xbox favor. I think you would probably say the same thing, but didn't you try to lean PlayStation for a little bit?
I'm just thinking about how Madden hasn't changed in the last
Yeah,
10 years.
that is the one thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, I think we both own Xboxes, so we're probably inclined to say Xbox.
Yeah, I am one of
Uh,
those people who like it because I'm an Xbox truther. I like have a rivalry with PlayStations.
I was gonna buy a PS. I mean, I couldn't find either of them. I don't have the newest anything. But I was thinking about getting thinking about getting a PS3, but just because there's no new games coming out for the Xbox, and that was mainly
Yeah,
because I couldn't find the new Xbox.
yeah,
Um,
we've tried.
who's better on Madden, John or Steven?
I felt like for a really long time it was me, and then recently you kind of took over. Um, I think like
We need to play each other on a stream.
yeah, I know, but that's been something we've been really trying to do.
It's not that hard.
I mean, could you do it? Like, can we do it
Yeah,
now?
you have a laptop, right?
Huh?
You have your laptop, right?
Yeah, I have my laptop.
Is your Xbox in the living room or in your room?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, we can do it.
You want to do it?
Are you? I thought you had to get off.
I'll play a game.
Okay, let
Let's
me.
do it. Yeah.
Okay, let me pee.
All right.
I
You
have to
wanna
pee really bad.
all right, I need to get a warm bratwurst then.
Okay,
Yeah.
intermission. I mean, we were planning on getting off at 10, so you guys get a special treat tonight. Steve and I are going to play each other in Madden.
Yeah.
No one go anywhere. Jerry, keep the chat going. We're taking a brief 5-minute intermission,
Yep.
and then we'll be back to play game Madden. No one go anywhere. Jerry, you're in charge. No Ray Lewis talk.
Yeah, Ray Lewis is back. Hey, gang. Uh, uh, so, yeah, so like I said, I felt at least that historically I was ahead, but yeah, John got a lot better. He is pretty good at it now. I will say, man, playing franchise mode, you get tempted to launch it deep and do some fun plays, and then it eventually turns out like you get 5 or 6 picks, like sometimes you'll see in John's franchise. Let's see here. I just got some apple cider as well, guys, so you know I've got that going.
Is that a whiskey?
Apple cider.
Whenever John plays Madden on the stream, he's pretty bad. So, and if he's better than Steven. um, I will have to make one or two adjustments. So give me a second here. You're breathing kind of heavy tonight, Steven.
Yeah, I'm a big breather. They call me weak handshake, but big breather.
What?
Dude, also, this is just like the coolest photo of me as a little kid, man.
You're not showing it. Okay.
There you go.
All right, let me figure this out.
So Jerry, we always do we do 3 randoms, and then we do it's basically a wild card, right? So
Gosh,
you get 3 random teams and you get to pick out of those 3 teams, or you can choose like a basically a randomized team, a wild card team, and whatever team that's going to be, you're stuck with, right? So depends, right? But we like to randomize it so that you can't, just go the best teams against each other every single time.
this will take like not too long.
Well, I haven't done online yet.
Oh, really?
No, I haven't done online for like the past 2 years. Did we play each other on the last one?
Yeah. Here, I gotta stand up. Hold on.
Yeah, you're good. I'm thinking about making. So I had John's the Broncos. I had a franchise with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ben Roethlisberger's like way too good in this game. He's like peak Ben Roethlisberger in this game. So we were pretty good. Najee Harris is actually a badass, which is no surprise. But Deontay Johnson and Chase Claypool, they're like unstoppable in Madden. But we just won the Super Bowl against the Dallas Cowboys. So now I'm thinking about being Spencer's team and being the Green Bay Packers and playing it out with Aaron Rodgers and Devonta Adams. David Glazer. I'm 61 years old. Is that too old to start, or am I a loser? Definitely not a loser, dude. You're never too late to start anything. I firmly believe that, but definitely not too late to start anything with football, fantasy football, or Madden, dude. These are great games. Anything that like truly excites you or you're passionate about, I think you should always do it because life's way too short to not do it. Let's see here. Man, this is interesting stuff. Ooh.
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh, really, Spencer? That sucks, dude. Packers are not fun to play with. Franchise too easy with them. They have so much trade value. Yeah, like the reason I wanted to be the Packers is because like historically I've never played with good teams. So I've never played with guys like the Packers. I've never played with guys like the Patriots. But so that means I've never been able to play with like Aaron Rodgers or Devontae Adams. So I wanted to try it. Yeah, Spencer. See, that's a good stuff right there. Doing it with the worst teams. I thought about doing it with the Houston Texans, trading Deshaun Watson and starting over from scratch. I also thought about being the Jets. Thought that would be cool. But yeah, there's a lot of good teams to kind of pick from right now. The Cincinnati Bengals are tough in this game, man. They have a nice offense. Let's see. John, you'll have to invite me though, because I have no idea how to do this.
Yeah, it's just gonna take me.
No worries. I'm on
I got to
the.
get the whole setup going here.
I've got my apple cider, so no biggie. Let's see here.
Keep popping out those all-time questions. I like this.
Yeah, I will. What if you random once, and if you don't like that team, you random again, and then you have to pick between the two teams, and if you don't like that, you random one more time, and that's how you pick. Yeah, I like that. We can do that for sure. I think that's better than three too. Like how we were doing it before. I like that. I always build franchises with the worst teams. Yeah, I already answered that. At least I can play with my grandkids. Yeah, that's for sure. Because, being able to kind of pass it generational too. But, Madden is somehow it's still like everybody plays it despite it being a game that really hasn't improved over the past 10 to 15 years. Until 2K or some other game developers come out and try to make a rival game to the Madden franchise, it's just never going to improve, but it's going to be a fun game nonetheless. You get to play with your absolute like favorite players, which is why John and I like this game so much. Hmm. Should I trade Cordero Patterson for Julio? Forlorn. I would definitely say don't do that. I like Cordero Patterson with cheese. I think he's a great player. He's somebody that you can rely on a week to week basis, which sounds wild to say, but the way he's being utilized in this offense, like a Swiss Army knife, it doesn't matter if he's not doing it on the ground game, he's going to do it through the air, and vice versa. He really has not disappointed quite yet, and you can't say the same thing about Julio. Justin Hammonds, Pittman, or Julio Jones. I mean, look at the numbers. Because on name value, you're not going to like the answer, but Michael Pittman, man, and it's really not even a question. I think what you're seeing in Michael Pittman is he's got true wide receiver one, with like type of stranglehold on this offense. I think the Colts are going to start hitting their stride going forward too, and I'm not just saying that because I'm a Colts fan, but I like Michael Pittman rest of the season, and I think he's also been really good so far this year. Julio Jones has been banged up, and this now dates back to last season too. So he's been, facing some injuries for a while. And even if he's fully healthy, right, guys, this Titans offense has never truly supported a wide receiver one target share type of wise, right? And he's going to have to constantly be fighting it with AJ Brown. I don't know. I've been a big 2K fan. Basketball is my main sport. Jerry, oh man, I love that, dude. I'm a big basketball guy too. Um, I like whenever basketball season comes around, I get super invested into it. At risk of you losing respect for me, I love LeBron James. I am a big fan of LeBron. I will say I do recognize Michael Jordan as the best player to ever live, but um, yeah, basketball is awesome. I definitely don't really have a favorite team when it comes to basketball. I will always root for the Wizards whenever they play, but it's wherever LeBron is. That's kind of who I root for. I will say there are certain players I don't really care for. And that's what also drives my interest in basketball. I think basketball has done such a good job at, highlighting the peak superstars, and kind of creating stories about them and headlines about them. Media covers the NBA so well.
Bro,
Let's
do you have
see.
Madden 21? Because 22 is updating for me.
No, I got rid of Madden 21.
You don't have the disc?
I don't think so. I only have
Oh,
2 games up here. How bad of an update is it? I don't think it should be long.
let me check.
I think I think they had like a recent update because they took what's his name out of the game too.
Uh, David, what Madden game should I get? Madden 22.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
mean, it's probably just the most updated version of it.
yeah. I mean, I think getting the most up to date one is fun, and you could also play with us, which will be cool. Um, you'll always have one of us to play with for sure. Let's see, probably John too, because I suck. I honestly am gonna be really bad at this. Peyton with that QB vision is probably what got me into Madden. Yeah, man. Peyton Manning, he is the coolest dude in the world, man. He's got a bigger forehead than me too. I just had my fantasy basketball draft the other night, right after the Catch Fam draft. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, so I did basketball fantasy one time and it was terrible. I was awful at it. I haven't done it since, but it's definitely something I'd be interested in and doing again. So Jerry, maybe next season we could do a league together. That'd be fun. You're not a Heat fan. You're a where Heat he at fan. Yeah, that is absolutely true. And yes, as a kid, I slightly leaned towards the Colts. LOL. Hey man, the Colts were what's up, man. When Peyton was around, there were so many good players on the Colts that were just like probably not actually that good, but he just elevated their game. But I loved watching the Colts play. They were just so fundamentally sound. Nobody was like super athletic, but they just knew how to do their job at a really high level. I mean, honestly, if you were around when you had Peyton and Tom at the peak of their powers, you were lucky because that was like, in my opinion, maybe the best era of football, the best rivalry the game has ever seen, and I argue probably will ever see again.
I agree.
So yeah, so that was definitely a fun time.
Uh, Pierre Garcon was my favorite player growing up. All I can think of is Pisano's Pizza commercial he was in, and where Steve and I grew up was a local commercial for a pizza place where Pierre Garcon would like bust through a door holding a pizza for this place called Pisano's Pizza, and just be like, Pisano's Pizza? Stand there. You have to look it up, bro.
You know what also is pretty funny? I I met him at a Walmart.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Pierre Garcon, man.
Evan Harrison, what's going on, brother? What's up, guys? I traded Daryl Williams and Tony for David Montgomery. Good trade or bad trade? My running backs are Eckler, Jacobs, Moss, Mitchell. Wide receivers: Adams, Moore, Chase, Cooks, Renfro. I think it's a good trade. I on long term, come playoff time, I think it's a great trade. I think it's a really good case of using a handcuff situation due to injury and a receiver. You know, he can sell high right now and getting a valuable player down the stretch. I think it's a great trade. This is like a 42 gig update.
Is that big?
It's going pretty fast.
What's it at?
5.
It's not too fast.
You really don't have Madden 21 still?
No.
See if it's on your.
I'm telling you, it's not.
But if you bought it digitally, you have it archived forever.
I don't buy digitally. I buy hard copies. I understand. Don't make fun of me. But I buy hard copies, and then after when I get the new Madden, I always erase it from my Xbox because Call of Duty takes up so much damn space.
When was the last time you played Call of Duty?
Recently, I think, like maybe half a month ago.
Really? How many kills did you get?
Dude, I actually played pretty well last time I played. I had like 3.
Wow.
Remember when we used to play COD like pretty consistency? That was
we got good.
Fun. That was pretty fun. Yeah, we had a good squad.
Yeah, I miss COD, but I just can't get back into it.
It's a dangerous path.
It's a dark loophole.
Did you ever consider streaming that?
I did. Go look at my old channel.
You did?
Yeah, it's on there.
Were you good? I feel like you never got more than 4 kills.
Okay, you really want to talk? I'll pull up the stats for both of us on live stream. Yes, that gameplay was all Rebirth Island though.
Yeah, Rebirth was fun,
and I was very good at Rebirth Island.
Yeah, Rebirth was fun.
I was before it got big, and I got really mad when it got big. Guys, get a PC. It's a game changer. That's on the list for me, at least.
Not for me, but I do know that like whenever you're playing COD, at least, and you're playing against PC guys, they just absolutely shred you.
Yeah. Jerry, COD is a young man's game. During quarantine, I will say
a lot of COD.
I will say it brought our squad back together, and it was awesome. It was
And
like just one of those moments in time where everything slowed down and we just played Call of Duty, and it was great.
and honestly, like, on a real level too, I feel like that was also what I mean, it got you into your first channel, right? And
Yeah,
it, like
yeah. It
so, I
opened my
mean
world to streaming,
to YouTube.
and I mean, I was
Yeah,
already in pretty deep on YouTube, but not like the gaming side of YouTube. And
yeah.
yeah, you're absolutely right about that. Yeah, I will give that credit there.
Yeah, I think, the pandemic and over the past year or 2, I mean, it did, like, kind of, a lot of terrible things, but also, like, kinda let you maybe, since you're home more, you're able to kind of focus on some things and do things like this.
Yeah, Evan, I've had mine for about 2 months, and I love it.
Mhm.
I definitely need one just in terms of continuing to upgrade the production of the channel, and yeah, I definitely want a PC, and it's on the list.
I'm trying to think about which team to start a franchise with while you're loading your thing.
I know. I had no idea there was an update, dude.
Honestly, like, so remember I was telling you there was, like, that Madden glitch when I first got this game when I was the
Okay.
Colts, so I never really got to be the Colts. I kinda wanna be them, but I also don't really wanna deal with that.
Justin, should I risk it with Tony over Gaskin for flex? I think I'd lean Gaskin this week.
Yeah, I would too. I think it's a good matchup.
I do too.
The
But after
Dolphins are
that,
kinda foolish to not use Gaskin, especially with Tua coming back.
maybe they will. It's in London too.
Yeah.
Spencer, I miss getting roasted in BO2 and MW2 lobbies. I will say we don't date that far. Steven definitely played the older CODs.
Yeah.
But I don't know about like online and stuff.
No, I played the old COD online.
Okay. Yeah. You were
Yeah.
pretty good back in the day too.
That shit was sick, dude. The old
Yeah.
CODs online were
I've
pretty
watched
tight.
some videos of people playing it recently.
Yeah, it
Um,
was definitely fun.
Something about watching the streamer that you like play a COD match is just so entertaining.
Yeah.
Uh, Definitely not as entertaining as this stream though. So make sure you guys go and smash that like button and subscribe down below to become part of the Catch fam. Uh, Spencer, what Madden are you playing? We're trying to play a game of Madden 22, but I didn't realize I had an update.
What a
But it's
tease you are, dude.
I know I got really excited. I got everything set up, and I was like, "Yeah, let's go." It's getting there though.
I'm gonna be the Falcons.
Yeah, I wish I could pull up your screen on here, but I can't.
I'm gonna fire Arthur Smith
You
and
should.
and make me the head coach.
You should. Make sure your head coach is short.
Yeah. I wish yeah.
Nothing beats those Modern Warfare 2 days. What are your guys' favorite games all time? Let us know.
I will say MW2 was, like, probably the peak of, like, I feel like Call of Duty Online until Warzone. Like, MW2 was nuts. John, I don't even know if you were, like, super MW2 at that point,
No,
were you?
no, I
Yeah.
didn't. I did not play COD until COD,
Yeah.
the most Modern Warfare. No, what is it called?
I don't even know, dude. They
What
should
is this?
also, like, stop making them because, like
Well, it's gotten so big they just can't slow down.
yeah.
What is the most recent COD?
It's Modern Warfare, isn't it?
Oh,
No, I'm probably wrong. One of you guys has got it now.
it is Modern Warfare.
The one we played, but they made, like, that other one, didn't they?
Well, we're not. Forlorn says Cold War, but right before Cold War was
Yeah, that was,
Modern
in
Warfare.
was it Infinity War?
Warzone. I mean, but
No, 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 I
uh,
was saying Modern Warfare, and then yeah, I guess
Call of Duty Recycled Warfare.
yeah, that's a good
Spencer,
answer.
I was the highest ranked possible, and Black Ops 2 ranked play. I was a huge COD nerd. Man, we
Really?
need to. I quit Call of Duty. I can't play it, or else I'd say we should like one night like get a group together on Xbox
Get
Live. But
a quad going?
quad days, brother. Those quad days.
Quads are
I,
fun.
I can't do it. I got in too deep, guys. My Xbox
Yeah.
stopped working. It wouldn't turn on, and I was like, "All right, this is a sign." And then I fixed it.
It's a sign from the sky.
Yes, then I fixed it with the blow dryer. which is interesting. Spencer, I don't play it anymore. I don't either. I don't either. I'm a big UFC
He
guy
does
now.
want to.
I do. And I'm sitting here. It's on my screen, and I'm just like, wow. I'm trying to remember the buttons. I actually found some of my clips on in the desktop folder, and I was like, wow. I remember playing that game.
I just traded for Kareem Hunt.
Good move.
Yeah,
We got to get you a setup so you can.
I know. It'll probably be right after Christmas.
Be
I'm gonna
really
trade for
difficult.
Brian Edwards.
That's a good move.
No, I'm not doing that.
Gary, I'll knock you out on UFC, Spencer. I think Spencer would take that up. I've never played a UFC game. I'd probably be really bad at it though.
Yeah.
Like really bad.
Dude, I have Josh Rosen on my team. That's awesome. Wait, where's all right, there we go. I just got Matt Ioannidis, who's like one of the best free agents or best people you can trade for.
Make sure you get JJ Nelson.
Do you still get him in these games?
I did actually the last the Broncos franchise made for the channel. But
That's pretty funny.
I think it cut him in the off season. And I was like, damn it.
I always try to get Edwards on the Bucks. Oh, I just got him sick. For some reason, the game is saying that Todd Gurley isn't a free agent anymore, which I don't understand because he's definitely a free agent. Did
Who's he
somebody
with?
sign him? Nobody signed him, right?
No.
Oh, wow. They just downgraded him to a 74?
Gurley?
Holy shit. That's a
I mean
little too much.
that's pretty accurate.
You think he's a 74?
Are you guys into fighting games like Mortal Kombat or Tekken? Definitely back in the day, but I haven't played any in a while.
Yeah, I played
Soul
both those games.
Calibur.
Yeah, Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur is sick, man. Yeah, I haven't played a fighting game in a while, other than some of the Marvel ones. I'm not gonna lie. Especially, I had that one of the Marvel ones on the Switch, and I do really bad on airplanes. So for my
How
wife
about
and I,
Sims?
Sims is not a fighting game. Are you just bringing up okay? You just want to talk about The Sims? I was
No.
telling the story. I mean, so I bought that Marvel game for the Switch so I could play it on the airplane, and that's my story. So I played that game.
No.
Nintendo Switch, an
That's an
impressive
awesome
console.
story.
Fuck off, dude. The newest Zelda, Breath of the Wild, was amazing. One of the best games I've ever played in my life. Steven would not know much about that. He's not very cultured like me. Let us know in the chat your favorite Nintendo game of all time. Man, this stream got very far away from fantasy Q&A tonight.
We need to
went
throw
from
in one football question real quick.
we went from like fantasy Q&A to favorite NFL player of all time. No, before that was Josh Allen versus Patrick Mahomes to favorite NFL player of all time to O.J. Simpson to Ray Lewis to we had some dinner.
Yeah, we had a little bit of
conversation.
dinner play.
We had all kinds of talk tonight.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were supposed to get off, so now it's just like a little bit of chit, little bit of chat, little bit of scat. You like that?
From OJ to Lewis being a cold-blooded murderer at his Sims talks. This is what Jerry says. I just noticed how many empty Waterloos I've left up here.
Dude, yeah, you're a Waterloo fanatic, man.
They're a nice drink. I've got a ginger
Waterloo should
beer.
definitely sponsor us.
Shout out Reed's ginger beer, non-alcoholic. It's just a nice. My tummy was kind of, so it's good for your tummy.
Oh my gosh, I have to beat the Eagles and get 350 passing yards with Matt Ryan. This is not happening.
Is it spelled Waterloo? It is actually. Yeah. exactly how you spelled it. But it's got a yeah, that's how it's spelled. What,
Can
Steven?
somebody look up the Battle of Waterloo? Who was in it? Who was the victor?
I mean,
I
that is
want to
kind of
know.
Jerry's job. He's the official the Catch Fam researcher. So
Yeah,
Steven
we need
would
to
like
know
to
that.
know if there was such thing called
The Battle of
the
Waterloo.
Battle of Waterloo.
I think
Connor
there
Smith.
was.
Okay. Connor Smith. Are league trade vetoes dumb? I feel like it should be commish only. Um,
That's a hard one.
I don't think they're dumb because if it was commish only, then there's no say from the league as a whole. And also, if your commissioner were to do a trade with another player, then the rest of the league, excuse me, could not vote against that trade, right?
Yeah.
The commissioner could just accept it. So I do think it's important that the entire league is able to vote against a trade or not vote against a trade.
Yeah, I think
Um,
the alternative too is having multiple commissioners that can vote on a trade. If you know you don't want to do the majority win in your leagues, but I feel like at least in our case so far, it's been very rare that you'll have a trade and the league will actually actively try to shut it down.
I mean, I've never seen it happen. The only thing I've ever seen in my 20-man league, there was one year where a guy just got pissed for no reason and started dropping all of his players and was quitting the league.
Oh, that's
And
whack.
and the players he wasn't dropping, he was literally selling to another team. Um,
Like literally selling. Like
yeah, yeah, like
wow.
doing trades, and yeah, George had to cut him and take over his team and everything. So, and everyone was against all that, of course. And then the kid he was accepting the trades was basically frowned upon and didn't end up with the trades, and everyone kind of hated him. Jerry says between the UK Netherlands, June 18th, 1815, fought near Waterloo and Belgium. I guess Stephen knows his Belgium. Interesting. I really didn't have much faith in that being an actual fact. Thank you, Jerry.
This has been like a 3 episode now conversation about trying to figure out this Battle of Waterloo.
Connor, this is the first show who agreed to the trade vetoes. Interesting. I'm commish and I made a trade, and now the whole league wants to disband because I didn't like the trade now because my team is stacked. So that's one of the curses of being a commissioner.
Yeah,
If you do anything that works in your
yeah,
favor, everyone's like, "You're the fucking commissioner.
yeah,
You're not allowed to be good."
yeah.
You're not allowed to have anything go your way. Um,
I caught a lot of heat being the commissioner doing my deal, and a lot of people thought I was like, making it go through and nobody was able to fight it. So I totally get where you're coming from on that, Connor. And I mean, it is tough, right? And that's one of those things you just got to deal with the heat, right? You got to deal with them
well, there's two ways to
talking
look at it,
trash.
right? Steven says just deal with it. But is this going to break your league in the future, right? Or are they going to get over it and you can, you know, just stick with the team that you traded for, right?
Yeah.
Um, so you know your league better than we do, but I'm surprised we're the first show to agree with trade vetoes.
I
I
think
just think it's important that the league has a say in what happens with trades because there are, I mean, not too often, but there are leagues out there where unfair things happen. Not even involving commissioners and trades, right? But involving teams in general doing unfair things. So
yeah, I would like to know what the trade was too, but
yeah,
I mean, it's like, at the end of the day, I don't think that people should be that up in arms about it where they're talking about, the whole league coming down off of a trade. Like, it, one move isn't even going to make or break your team unless it's like an absolute ram sack.
yeah. But yeah, Connor, let us know what the actual trade was as well. Just interested overall.
Okay, literally, Matt Ryan is like the worst quarterback in the world in Madden. This is really
Philly
hard to play Madden.
and stream.
Yeah, holy crap.
It's not that bad, man.
Oh gosh. Okay, Matt
Uh,
Ryan, you suck.
Philly Mike. Anyone else watch Scump since Black Op 2 Optic Days? A little bit, but I definitely didn't watch him back in the day. My favorite streamer is FaZe Jev, hands down. Big fan of Jev. Shout out Jev. See this channel, give us a sponsorship, man. We really need it. Okay. I will say that Jev like inspired me to basically attempt YouTube. So yeah, shout out to FaZe Jeff. Jerry, I don't like the idea of being able to veto because I'm one of those people who will vote against a trade just for fun. I almost always vote against trades because I know 9 out of 10 times it's not going to matter. Except in Steven's trade this past year because I was really worried it was actually going to get canceled.
Yeah.
Marky Mark, is it still updating? Yes, we're halfway there.
There's a lot of heat on my
Well,
trade.
from like 2 people. I don't think there's that much heat. The 2 people who could give you the most heat gave you the most heat.
Yeah.
Connor, Kyler, Hopkins, Hawkinson, CH for Henry and Kelsey. He has Justin Fields and no solid wide receiver 1. Okay. I don't think that's a bad trade. I mean, you're giving up. I mean, you're getting the 2 best players at their respective position in the entire league. But you're giving up Kyler Murray, who could still finish top 3 QB. Hopkins could still finish top 10 wide receiver. Hawkinson could still finish
I
top
don't
5
think
tight
that's
end.
unfair at all, dude.
I don't think it's, especially if he has Justin Fields and no wide receiver 1. I don't think it's that unfair.
No,
So
it's not.
tell your entire league to get on the stream, like the video, and subscribe. And we'll back you up, Connor. Okay. Bruising Antonio Brown or Godwin rest of the season. Oh gosh, is it crazy to say AB? I don't think it is.
I think AB is probably going to be the guy.
I agree. Philly Mike, Steven, give me Henry. Let me know what you want. It's time I come to my senses.
Yeah, no, not happening.
Marky Mark, never mind. I stepped out. Next day, guys. Philly Mike, you look like Jev, just a tad bit more meaty.
Everybody
I don't
loves
think
that.
I know. I'm used to it, bro. It doesn't even face me at this point in my life.
Oh man.
I don't think I look like Jev at all. He's kind of got like curly hair. Everyone go tweet Jev and tell him to get on the stream. I wish I looked like Jev. He's so cool. He's so much cooler than me.
Less meaty though.
Jerry, wow, I haven't heard of Jev in so long. That was a flashback. He's still active. I mean, I didn't know him back in the day. I've watched some of his old videos, but yeah, he was playing a lot of Call of Duty recently. He's amazing. I mean, sniping is ridiculous. Connor Smith, will put it this way: I have CMC and I traded Swift and MT to the 0-5 team for Cook, so now I am stacked. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's rough, man. But I don't think you did anything wrong. You've got the support of the catch.
Big John's
Wild Boy
cool.
trait. What?
I was Big John is pretty cool. Jerry's comment.
Oh, I'm not that far down. Thanks, Jerry. Wild Boy Trey, would you all drop Chris Carson right now? Man.
I put him on IR.
Put him on IR. I agree. If you can. If you can't,
then yeah.
This is kind of the fear around drafting Chris Carson. Very consistent when healthy. When unhealthy, not a help at all.
Yeah.
Bruisin, should I trade Justin Herbert and Corey Davis for Kirk Cousins and AB? I would like to see the rest of your roster, but probably not. But also maybe, because Antonio Brown looks really good. Justin Herbert is going to be much better than Kirk Cousins on the season. Jerry, it feels like I've been watching you guys for so long, but it's about to be 2 weeks on Saturday. That is crazy. I feel like I've known you for like 5 years, Jerry. Like, I'm not even lying. I feel like I know you better than like some of my family. That is kind of crazy. It's only been 2 weeks. It feels like with a lot of the, the community growth recently and like a lot of the people, some of the regulars, right? I guess that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
It feels like you guys been around for much longer than
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 weeks, right? Ian Phillips, do I accept CMC? Oops, lost my place. And Keenan Allen for DeAndre Swift and DJ Moore. Yes.
Yeah.
As long
I'm
as
surprised.
as long as you have running backs you can start in the meantime until CMC is back. Yes.
I'm
But I
surprised
not
they're offering that.
yet. I mean nothing against DJ Moore, DeAndre Swift, but I don't mind that trade.
They
Philly
must be in
Mike.
a win now type of position.
Yeah. Phase catch. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone good. Let Phase know that they should sign us. Optic Steven. Jerry Big John is pretty cool. Yeah. I'm used to the. I started being called Big John
My
names,
dad.
and yeah, Steven's dad started it. We should get him on the stream sometime, and
You can basically hear him running around the house.
yeah, if you ever hear if Steven's in the living room and you hear background noise, it's just Steven's dad. Don't worry about it. Probably cooking nachos for Steven.
He actually did make a plate of nachos, but I didn't get any tonight.
Wow,
Yeah.
some things never change. Connor
Yeah.
Smith, CMC, Cook, Henry, Kelsey. My league hates me, and of course I'm commish. Man, that does stink. My league hates me too, and I'm also commissioner. And I hate Steven in that league, and he's
Yeah.
commissioner.
See, but that's kind of the thing, right? Like, if you become commissioner, first off, if you're playing in a money league, that's the worst because you have to hit everybody up asking for money. That is not fun. That was probably the worst part about taking over this year is hitting up your friends and being like, "Hey, I need the money by this date." Um, but yeah, I mean, it just sucks. There's really nothing good that comes out of being commissioner. Um, so yeah, maybe just don't do it ever again.
It's not fun. I'm really happy I forced you to do it this year.
Yeah, I was pissed about that.
Good. And then I didn't realize that I made myself a commissioner. Like when we put together the Catch Family,
Yeah.
because I was really like I needed a break from commissioning every year, and then I still did it anyways, which is fine. It's fine. A little different commissioning the guys we play with.
Yeah.
And everyone always comes at me when I commission our league, especially you. At the beginning of the season, I hate it. All right, Bruce and I have Danny Dimes also.
I like Danny D's.
I hate to see you lose Justin Herbert. Listen, man, I don't mind Kirk Cousins or Danny Dimes the way they're playing this season, but if that's the type of upgrade you need at receiver, then I don't hate it. But I just think Justin Herbert's going to be much, much better than those two quarterbacks. Jerry, I was able to sell high on Carson. I do miss Schultz. Yeah, Jerry, you got out of Carson at the perfect time.
Yeah. I
Aaron,
remember that trade question too.
Yeah. Look what we did for you, Jerry. Never forget.
Put your life with us, Jerry. We'll steer you, right?
Okay. Aaron the Goats. Crap, I lost my place. Hold on. I'm coming, Aaron. Ruggs or Chenault? I'd lean Chenault this week. It's a good matchup. I'd lean Chenault.
Mm-hmm.
Bruce and my wide receivers are DJ Moore, Michael Pittman, and Corey Davis. I don't hate the trade, man. But you can start DJ Moore and Michael Pittman on a weekly basis. So as long as you're comfortable with the downgrade at the QB position, I don't hate it, man.
You can definitely start him Pittman. And yeah, obviously Moore as well.
Yeah. Jerry nearly doubled his subs in those 2 weeks. Kind of crazy to think that. I was just kind of looking at that today. But I try not to look at it too much, but it's quite difficult to not look at it every day. Almost like checking like crypto or stocks. I'm like, there's something. Oh yeah. All right, got to check the YouTube editor, see what's going on there. You guys have made good gains. Appreciate that, Richard. It's been crazy. Just appreciate all you guys. Appreciate the Catch fam. It's taking it day by day, man. Philly Mike, I'll deal you $1.50, Steven.
Yeah, seriously.
Philly Mike, would you start Felton? Sources say he's due for a huge workload at the coach choosing to limit Kareem Hunt. I'm gonna have to look more into this. I don't
Yeah,
really have my thoughts gathered on this, to be honest.
I don't know. I mean, this Cardinals defense at the end of the day is pretty good too. I mean,
Maybe in
but
deeper leagues, but I don't know.
it really depends on how hurting you are at a
I don't
flex and
take a lot of
RB.
I don't take a lot of risks in fantasy, right?
No.
I usually try to play consistent, safe players who might have high ceilings some weeks due to matchups. Wow, you okay, Stephen? Jeez, Jerry. Oh no, oh no, lost my spot. Hey, any new faces out there? Hope you guys consider subscribing down below, becoming part of the Catch fam tonight. But man, look at this, guys! What a killer stream we got going on tonight. Man, just appreciate everyone coming out. Jerry, does your dad use nacho cheese or like the weird nachos with the melted American cheese on top?
He does. So he does even weirder, probably shredded cheese, and then he melts it, and then sometimes he'll do variations where he'll put some like pepperoncinis or some hot peppers.
And
Um,
and deli meat,
yeah, he always does some deli meat on there.
turkey and ham, like a
Yeah.
packaged turkey and ham.
Today, so I was working right, and I went to the fridge to get some food, and I'm in there, and my dad has like this whole thing with like meat never being old and food never being old, right?
Yes, I know
And
about this.
yeah, and so I'm like going in there for some food, and I go for some pastrami, and my mom goes, "Oh no, don't eat that. That's your dad's." And I was like, "So?" And he was like, "Oh, well, it's 2 weeks old, but it's okay." And I was like, "No, man!" So I had to like spit out all this pastrami. It was
Yikes!
disgusting, dude.
I remember when I was living with you. That one time there's a bag of moldy cheese, and I told your dad that I threw it away because it was moldy, and he
He was
was
probably
pissed.
pissed. Yeah, he was
He
probably
was like,
pissed.
"Jesus, mold, John, what were you doing?"
Yeah, he gets really heated about that. This guy drinks old milk. He literally he's just one of those guys who does not like wasting a dollar. So,
Nope,
um,
no.
yeah.
There's that's just the tip of the iceberg. Connor Smith. I've gotten Venmo requests for their money because of the trade. Yikes!
Whoa.
That's just that's man. eh,
That sucks.
Part of it is like, I guess when money starts to get involved, right? Like there should almost be like a point in the preseason where everyone tries to like FaceTime or sit down or whatever and just go over little logistic things like this. Like if certain things happen during the season, like we don't turn on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's unfortunate, man.
I will say, man, as honestly as lame as that is of the people in your league, in my opinion, to do something like that, um, you might want to consider just rescinding the deal. It's I don't think it's worth killing the experience of having fantasy in your life and making everybody super butthurt about this whole situation if they're gonna be like that. But I don't know, John, if you have a different take.
No, I agree. I mean, I think your team's still going to be good either way. That's kind of the decision you have to make. Like, would you rather keep the league together potentially, right, and not have people upset, or would you rather have a better team? Because I think your team's still good either way, and it sucks, right? Because you should be able to, you
Take
know,
advantage of a deal.
yeah, exactly. But same time, if Steven did it, I'd probably Venmo request him as well.
I don't think you would have done that though.
Steven does owe me some money for an air
Oh my
mattress
gosh. Yeah.
and
I
some
stayed at his
and
house
for
and this guy
Sonic
literally
slushie.
charged me rent for sleeping on his air mattress for a weekend.
You slept on the couch. Actually, you didn't even sleep
Yeah,
on
I
the air
did.
mattress.
And then in the middle of the night, you attacked me.
Okay, that's true. Uh, Richard Glass. I've been hoping to hit on Felton all season. Now may be his time. It might be. It might be. I hope it's Kareem Hunt's time though,
Yeah.
since I drafted him so early. But I mean, Richard, I won't be surprised if you got something right early on. Being a pristine gentleman like you. Aaron the Goat, as a UCL fan, I would be happy for Felton to get some time. There we go. Shout
Yeah.
out UCLA. Spencer, I'm sure Steven is loving having Carson right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Jerry, doesn't a commissioner just deal with trades? You know, it feels like that from the outside looking in, and that's why I wanted Steven to be commissioner this year, our personal league, because he always says this to me every year. You have to be commissioner, but commissioners don't do anything. Every year. Even when I told you this past year I was refusing to commish, you were like, bro, it's like nothing. Like it doesn't. What are you talking about? You don't even have to do anything. There's not that much to do. How does it feel, Mister Year One Commissioner?
I'll tell you what, it doesn't feel good.
There's more
Um,
to it, right? Like getting everyone together.
yeah,
Always a pain. Agreeing on a time to draft. Always
that's a
a pain,
pain.
except for the catch fan. Collecting everyone's money. Then every little thing that happens, you could be doing. You could have 100 things going on at work, whatever,
Yeah,
school, whatever. Then someone hits you up and is like, "Why are you trading Justin Herbert for Tom Brady?
yeah.
And why has my waiver not gone through? And when is my and I okay." It's a little different when it's our friends, right? I don't mind any of this for the Catch Fam League. I just want to put that out there. But like when it's people you know very well and they say it in a certain way, and you're just like, dude, like I just want us to have fun and play fantasy, and people like
Yeah,
just come at you all year, you know?
yeah.
So
I will say, the before the season starts is really kind of that was definitely the most frustrating part for me. Just kinda getting people to agree because I felt like a lot of time people would
Jerry,
just they
you
would
can
just try to
ask
be difficult.
you can ask for anything from me, man. I'm sorry. It's funny because I'm really referencing Steven over the past couple years there.
Yeah, he's referencing me and, like, one other person, really.
Yeah, yeah. And our personal league. That's funny though. All right, let me get back up here. Wild Boy Trey, Cincinnati, a good defense for this week against the Lions. What do you think, Steven? You're the defense king.
I think so,
I agree.
I kinda I don't know how much like, would really I mean, I think they'll be good, but at the same time, like, I don't think they haven't really been the same defense they were in those first couple weeks, right? Um,
Yeah,
so but yeah, I definitely think it's a good matchup. I'm that's gonna be a fun game in general too.
it is. Man, I really feel like I hurt you guys' feelings with my commissioner comments. Jimmy, hey, so I got a trade offer. I would get Henderson, Diggs, and Russell Wilson. Sam Darnold, I would give Najee and Lockett. Wow. It's an
Mm.
interesting trade. So you're getting Henderson, Diggs. I mean, I think that's. Do you need a quarterback? I guess that's my question. What are you laughing at? What's happening? Oh, okay. Okay. If you need a quarterback, Jimmy, let us know if you need a quarterback or not. Because if you need a quarterback, then it's a fine trade. If you don't, then I don't know how I feel about it because they're giving up Najee. Oh, and you're giving up Lamar.
Yeah.
I don't think I like the trade. I don't. I would not. I'm sorry. I didn't see Lamar. I don't think I'd take the trade, Jimmy. Spencer Taquitos Queso is a must for
Oh.
nachos.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a big queso fan.
I love queso. I have queso every football Sunday. It's a staple.
This Jerry, I was with it up until the ham.
Yeah.
You know,
I go back and forth on
I
him.
used. Yeah, I do. I do too. Not a big ham guy, except like a honey baked ham on like a holiday.
Yeah, not bad.
Gosh, I do you ever have those days at work where all day you're like, I
All I
can't
want
wait
is
to just
wings.
well that those two, but you're like, I'm just gonna as soon as I get home take a nap or I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. I'm just like, and
Yeah.
then you end up talking about ham on a live stream all night.
Yeah, I will say today was probably, like, the worst energy day I've had in a long
Me
time.
too.
Yeah.
Uh, Philly Mike, start two. Herbert, Williams, Booker, Gaskin. I think I lean Herbert and Gaskin there. Maybe Booker though. Bruisen, Jonathan Taylor, James Robinson. Yikes! I want to start both of them. Can you start both of them, Bruisen? Philly Mike, I once only had cereal and a little milk and it was sour, so I used water and had the worst bowl of cereal ever. I didn't go hungry though. Hey, shout out to you. I love it. Damo, pick two: Chase Edmonds, Daryl Williams, Miles Gaskin. I think I'd lean Edmonds as long as he's not too banged up. Right, keep an eye on the injury and Gaskin for the week. Mr. Matt J. Kim, damn, Steve, your dad grew up during the Depression.
Yes, he did.
Something like that. Jerry makes sense. I wouldn't want Steven at my house. Yeah, you're probably not far off there. Steven will eat all of your food as soon as he
Oh
walks
my
into your
gosh,
house.
I eat so much food.
Philly Mike, D Swift, Jay Mixon, Antonio Gibson, and Henderson pick two full PPR help Steve and John. And why would you start them? Henderson and Swift. Gosh, but I like Gibson and Mixon too. That's tough.
I'm trying to find it. What's the timestamp on this one?
10:49. Philly Mike. D1 and only.
Swift, Mixon, Gibson, Henderson, pick two, full PPR. Why would you start him? So I saw something today where it said Gibson had the best matchup out of all running backs this week. I mean, obviously it's not a big surprise going up against Kansas City, but I don't know, man, if I'm totally sold on Mixon this week just because he's still banged up. I mean, he's a little bit better, but I got to say Gibson and Henderson here. The
I like
Giants'
those
run
two.
defense has not been amazing this year. I think the Rams are going to be in positive game script the whole game, where they're going to be in a position where they could, be in the red zone a decent amount, which is going to definitely have the touchdown opportunities for him. But he's also a hell of a pass catching back, too. So I definitely see Henderson being a good back this week. Gibson, I mean, the amount of opportunities he's going to get to score is going to be very high. And we've also seen week over week, he is now kind of getting more and more opportunities just to play on the field. His snap share is going up. So I like Gibson and him a lot. Swift, I think he's going to be good, but I don't love the matchup against Cincinnati's defense. And Mixon, he's a stud, man, but I
He's
want
banged up.
I want him healthy.
I agree. Yeah, I like that take. I like the take.
What's your Madden at, by the way?
It's almost there.
Like what?
It's at 36. Let's get to 42.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Is that
That's it?
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I didn't know it only had to get to 42.
I can't tell like what kind of reaction you're having.
Oh, no. I just didn't know that it only needed to get 42.
Philly Mike, I'm dying right now. That could have been in reference to number of things. Jerry.
Hopefully he's not like actually dying. Like,
Jerry, I'll make sure not to ask anything from John. Jerry, you can ask me anything you need to.
There's a really good one coming down here.
Philly Mike, I've offered so many trades. John's probably wanted to body slam me into the table. No, man. I actually will say, like, yesterday at work, I was just like, I kept pulling up the app, and I was like happy to look at our league and respond in our league. There is so much going on yesterday. It really passed some time at work for me in our league, that is. And it's much different when it's coming from you guys as opposed to coming from people Steve and I know very well.
That I have to deal with now?
Yes. Big Goo, what's up? Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for coming out. What's up, y'all? Hey, quick question. I have the Bears defense and the Packers defense is available. Should I snatch him up? What do you think, Steven? Defense guy? Deep in thought. I feel like the Packers might.
Hold on. You step your mouth, boy.
Okay, jeez,
The Bears have actually been really good this year.
they have, but they're playing Green
And
Bay.
yeah, but dude, Aaron Rodgers he's had a couple picks now. He got kind of taken advantage of by Cincinnati. Um,
Sure,
I like Green Bay though. I like Green Bay in that.
Green. I think it's a better start too.
Yeah, I mean, they made the list. They were like kind of the end of the list. Just like if you're in a deep league and you need a stream, but this defense is still really good despite being pretty banged up. And without their guy Jair. But man, Justin
Yeah,
Fields is a hot mess right now in terms of efficiency. So
yeah,
I think they got a chance.
I agree. Big Goo, what's? Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. I just read that. I keep losing my spot. The chat bar has been like different tonight. Anyways, headed next. What's up, Catch? How's your night? What's going on, brothers? Good to see you as always, my guy. I got a question. Should I start Sterling Shepard or Cole Beasley? Ooh, tough matchup for Shepard coming off an injury, probably facing Jalen Ramsey. But as Spencer pointed out last night, I mean, most of the time he's really playing like a hybrid linebacker
Yeah,
safety role at this point. It doesn't guarantee he's going to be on the number one guy.
he's been floating all year this year. He's not doing what he used to do.
How can he not float him? Like, I get it. How can you
I
not put him on the number one guy? But like, you don't like it?
I
It
I
has
like
led.
I like having him as just the 1A guy and he shuts out the big name receiver. Um,
I like it both ways. I
it
like it.
depends on your matchup, right? I think on like a matchup when you're playing against a team like Arizona, he should have done that
What about
against a guy
Tampa
like
Bay?
Hopkins. Tampa Bay,
You float,
yeah, I
right?
think if you can identify a receiver that you want, but I'd probably just say float. Um, but it really depends on like where. Sorry, I just saw Jerry's comment.
We'll get to it. I just saw
But
part
yeah,
of
I
it.
mean, I don't know. I think on a weekly basis you could change it, but I don't know why you wouldn't want Ramsey on the number one receiver in most situations.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Well, to answer your question, Hidden X. It's a very good matchup for Cole Beasley. I think you can really. It's tough. I think Shepard might have the higher floor, but it's got a tougher matchup.
Hmm.
So full PPR, I do think you could roll potentially with Beasley. Jimmy. Oh no, we lost your last question. Mr. Matt J. Kim, do you think DJ Moore for Antonio Gibson is a fair trade? Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
depends on where you're hurting, and I think at their respective position, I think they're actually gonna finish around the same spot. I
yeah,
think Gibson's got the edge to probably finish higher just because of the running back situation in the league right now. But yeah, man, I like that deal actually. Yeah, I mean, I would if I were giving up Gibson, depending on like your situation, I'd probably want a package deal. Um,
sure.
but yeah, I don't know.
All right, let's see here.
By the way, I got my ass kicked with the Falcons. I'm now the 49ers.
That didn't take long.
Now I get to play with Trey Lance, anyways.
There you go. The end. McCaffrey for Eckler and Bobby Tree / Hollywood Brown.
I would do that deal.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a
yeah,
great trade for you. Philly
yeah.
Mike, Marlon Mack or Naheem Hines.
Hines.
Yes, Hines. I thought about it for a second. I don't know why. Richard Glass, I would be all over that if you're dumping McCaffrey. Yeah, I agree. The end, but I keep Chuba. Even better.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
yeah.
then Richard's exact words. Even better.
There's a good chance that you end up getting the starter of the Panthers all season if that injury were to keep continuing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I really like that.
Jerry, wait, did I hear that right? Steven's dad drinks spoiled milk.
You heard it right.
Yeah.
Heard it here
Alex, what
first.
on the catch? Alex, what's up, boys? Need a flex PPR. Alex Collins or Darnell Mooney?
I like Mooney this week, especially if Robinson misses. But
Yeah,
Robinson has seen less targets from Fields, man. Fields and Mooney have a bigger connection, and Mooney's got a chance here. He's seen a decent target share last few weeks.
I
They're
agree.
both a little banged up, but and I think Robin's going to end up playing, but I don't know. I still like Mooney here, and definitely over Collins.
Yeah. Spencer, Philly actually almost got me to trade away J Rob, but decided not to. Philly, Spencer, I'm sensing you want something. C Crip, hey Catch and Steven, how are you all tonight? I was wondering if you
What
guys
is
can
up?
rank these running backs in order on who to start. Collins, AJ Dillon, Gaskin, and Murray. This week, for me, I'd say Gaskin, Dillon's, Murray, Collins.
Yeah, Collins definitely at the end.
Yeah.
You know, for as much as I shit on you during your must start running back at first about Gaskin, when I started thinking about it more, he really does have a good game script going his favor.
I'm just reading. I agree with you. Yes, that's why I listed him.
Yeah.
Jerry, who wins in a fight? Danny DeVito, but he has a two-bladed sword, or Steven, but he's on a horse with has a wooden bat. Dude, I can't bet against Danny DeVito.
No.
No,
Big
I
Always
can't.
Sunny fans we are.
Yeah, I can't bet against him at all. Philly Mike, Lamb and Evans for J Rob. Ooh, that is kind of interesting.
That's a tasty little treat, one might say.
EA, Hollywood, Jamar Chase, Cup, who sits? Wow. Can you just start them all? Can you start two
Yeah,
of them and flex one?
seriously.
EA, who are you starting over those guys? What I'm curious. If I had to sit one, oh my gosh. Those are like three of my top guys right now. Maybe Hollywood?
Really?
I don't know.
Can we
He's been.
afford can you afford to bench Hollywood anymore?
Can you afford to bench Chase or Cup?
No.
Yeah,
So yeah.
it's hard. All right, I think my Madden's loading up now.
No way, huh?
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back then.
Big U, thanks. I'm a diehard Bears fan, so this is going to be almost sacrilegious, but it's fantasy.
Wow, that is yeah, hey, I was just saying it to somebody earlier, but I was saying it to Ben actually, but you got to be agnostic when it comes to fantasy football.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot let your biases get ahead of you. You can't let your team favors go ahead of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good move. All right, I'll be right back. John, if you want to invite me too, whenever it gets set up.
I will. Philly Mike, Devontae Adams, Justin Jefferson, Chase, and Cup. All fantastic. Jerry, I'm a big fan of Always Sunny too, but they've gone too political these past few seasons. I think Steve and I would both agree with that. But old school Always Sunny, amazing. That's who I really look like, Jerry, is Fat Mac, and Steven is Dennis. Okay. I mean, our personalities are Mac and Dennis. Always happen. For the most part. Mac at the end, I don't know, right? But Fat Mac is me. Creepy Dennis is definitely Steven. Ryan, would you trade Calvin Ridley straight up for McLaurin? Yes. Yeah, I would. Whoever you have more conviction in, I would roll with the other one. And I think for me, it might be McLaurin, honestly. Mr. Matt J. Kim, probably asked already, but what's the future outlook for Ertz? I like Ertz. I think he's going to be just fine, man. It's probably not the best overall analysis, but Max Williams was playing pretty good for the Cardinals, and I think Zach Ertz is much better. So, personally, I think it's going to be quite good. He's already playing well with the Eagles. Excuse me. trying to invite Steven to this game of Madden. Hold on. EA Superflex League will start, but got QB and Superflex spot. Okay. That makes more sense then. Man, I think you have to flip a coin. That's one of the hardest questions we've probably ever gotten. Those are three guys he can pop off at any moment. It's really, really hard to say.
Hey,
man. Jerry, the first few seasons are amazing. I always go back and watch them. Oh, yeah. Richard Glass, I love Superflex leagues. I like Superflex leagues. Steven, I should be inviting you now.
dude, this meat smells rancid.
You probably shouldn't eat it then.
Like, dude, it smells terrible.
All right, you guys keep the conversation going. We probably won't be able to keep up with the chat 100%. But whenever I look down, I'll respond to what I see. So keep the convo going. All right, so we're doing 2 randoms.
Yeah, the way Jerry did it was 2 randoms and a suicide.
All right. I got Browns or Steelers.
Oh my gosh. Oh, can you not stream it then during it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I got it.
That would have been such a tease the whole time.
I had to press 2 buttons that I didn't press.
So I got the Texans with my first pick, of course. Wow, Ryan, I switched from Android to iPhone today. Richard Glass, switch back while you can. Yeah, man. That's it's an interesting move.
Can you guys hear the Madden music?
I can't.
You can?
No.
Oh, good. But that's bad for me because I can.
Oh, you can?
But it's okay.
All right.
I'll fix it in a second.
2 QB leagues is the way. I've never done a 2 quarterback league before, man. That'd be fun. What part of California is Ontario in? Like, how close is it to, like, LA County? Is it in LA County? I don't think it is, but no, it's a big spot.
All right, let me see if I can't turn off this music, and then we'll get started.
It is in LA? Okay. Is Jerry the only... Oh, Gino. The big prison. Whoa.
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 Yeah, so I actually won't be able to see the... Well, I'll pull it up on my phone.
Emily,
all right.
Devontae Booker for sure there. All right, so I got the Texans with my first pick. Let's see here. Panthers. Nice.
Are you going suicide?
Yeah. Ooh,
oh,
baby.
And I'll be the Browns. I'll be the Browns then.
Baby, do you love me? Yes, I do.
Is yours on all Madden?
It should be.
I'm just kidding. It's on all Madden.
Let's see here.
Stop changing your uniform and play the game. Gosh.
But yeah, Devontae Booker should have a pretty good week this week. I think he's going to see a decent amount of volume. He should be pretty involved. And, you know, whether Danny Dimes is back or not, I think he's got a chance to score. He looked good every time he played this season. So I think the Giants are going to be, they're going to hold up without Saquon. I definitely don't have the upside that Saquon does, but Devontae Booker's a hell of a backup who can do it on all 3 downs. Ooh, 9. I've been to anime conventions up in Ontario, California. That's pretty sick. Got a couple anime fans in the Catch fam.
I can't wait to beat Steven. I'm locked in.
Yeah, John's like,
this game of Madden took so long to play, dude.
So what if I ran that back on you?
That would have been awesome. Oh, dude, I can't see your screen. That's not fair. Mine is on the. Oh, dude, you could look down and see my plays.
Oh my gosh!
If Steven wins this game, we all know why.
James out. Pollard or Gaskin? I think we would both say Gaskin on this one.
Yeah, just keep a close eye on Zeke. I mean, if Zeke plays, of course. I mean, does not play, then of course. I might want to roll with Pollard, but I like Gaskin's matchup quite a bit this week, James.
This is the first game John and I have played in over a year.
You were just playing like last week, bro.
No, I'm saying like with you. Oh,
Clowny, what are you doing, you clown?
You know,
Gaskin or Moss full PPR. I love both of these guys this week, but
I'm still going Gaskin, kind of. I don't know.
Moss's matchup is so good, but Gaskin has a great matchup as well. You could flip a coin there, Richard. Very tough. Are you gonna call a play, Steven?
You scared?
Nice play, dude. Jerry, Steven's the Bucks. I'm the Browns. We did do the whole suicide thing.
Richard, you coming after my life? Just want to know who to start against, Steven.
I mean, I don't think it's going to matter. I think you're going to wreck Steven. So,
what's the projections of our game right now, Richard? I think for some reason it has me like projected to still score points, which doesn't make any sense because my team looks pretty rough this week.
Dude, I didn't know that. Oh, God. I didn't know that you got a first down. I thought it was fourth down, bro.
No. No, it was calculated. Tom Brady, I don't know how he survived that.
Yeah, that was close.
No!
What was that, bro? Where are you looking?
That was pretty bad. Oh, that was so ugly. Not a good start.
Bro.
Not a good start. Yeah, I do know it's coming.
It looks like the Madden's coming through like a little lag. I apologize, guys. It's almost like having a slow movie to watch.
Oh my gosh. Nice run. Nice run.
You don't want to mess with the Chubster.
It's a good little matchup.
Yeah, you like
What's
that?
Up, boy?
James asked, some guy in my league is scamming all the newbie. He has Herbert, Keenan Allen, Hill, Eckler, Kamara, Schultz, and J-Rob. Yikes.
Jeez. Richard Glass, 129 to 116. Yeah, man, you got really lucky with Hurts and AB dominating. Great performances by those guys. Wow, you got blown up, John.
Ryan, do you guys have Discord? We don't, but we really should. I am planning on getting that put together by at least the offseason. Be a great place for you guys to get together and kind of communicate and get to know each other better as well. Definitely help the community. So we're working on it, man.
Dude, Vita Vea is an absolute badass.
We talked about that on last night's stream.
He is so good. That was
touchdown.
That was bull crap.
Was that Vita Vea who like helped me score?
He got like trucked. It's all right. I got the comeback king. I got Tom Brady. This is not good.
Oh, yikes. This might not make it. Oh, no. It's Case Keenum's fault, bro.
Oh, my gosh. That could decide this game, John.
It probably will. I was just about to talk about how bad my kicking is in this game.
Yeah, I've never understood why your kicking is this bad.
Because I don't actually practice it in franchise. I always sim it. I just
Dude,
don't.
like, all your kicks are going to the 10-yard line.
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah.
It's
John
actually
48, Steven 14, final score. That's all I see right now.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be close. John finds a way to keep it close.
Also, Steven is cheating and looking at the screen. He's looking at the stream and seeing my plays. Nice run, bro. What was that 2 yards?
Yeah, that wasn't very good.
This is my play. Can you see it?
I mean, I don't have a very good team, so
What?
oh my gosh. Let's see here.
No. Oh, good.
Are
He
you
didn't catch it.
were you on user mode there?
No, I was clowning.
Oh, you were.
Are you going for it? I can't see your. You should become a gaming channel so we can play Monopoly on the stream. I don't disagree. Oh, it was a good move by Evans.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna go underneath at first. Do you mind if I tell people my Instagram if they want to see my sleeve, or should I send it chat in the fantasy chat league?
Yeah, you can hit whoever you want to, bro. Either way.
Yeah. Also, that's pretty cool, man. I wish I kind of like had a tat. I just feel like I couldn't pull it off. I feel like I wouldn't be able to pull it off. But tats are sick.
I was just thinking about Stephen getting tattooed.
It just like wouldn't like they'd be like, "What are you doing, man? Cracking open a Waterloo?"
It is a Waterloo. Jeez.
I could hear it, dude. That sounded like a Coke commercial.
I was trying to be like quiet about it. I want to get a tattoo of Steven across my back. Well, I called the exact right
Oh,
play.
what?
And everyone like tried to dodge it. Do it, Steven. All the cool kids are doing it.
Well, if you say so. Remember when people used to say that thing in school? They'd be like, if they were jumping off a bridge, would you do it? It's like, all right, come on now. Like, maybe, I mean, if the cool kids in school do it, I guess.
A1 commentary right here.
Let's see.
Dude, Myles Garrett's not doing anything this game.
Yeah, the run game's been pretty efficient so far. Passing game has not been. And what in the world is Tom Brady doing? Yeah,
I hit him, bro. Oh, whoa.
Oh my god.
Brady.
Jeez, Tom Brady laying the wood.
Yikes.
This is not a good start right here. This is actually looking really bad.
You knew the play, didn't you? What
wait,
was that route, Austin?
What was the penalty?
Holding.
Oh.
Or I don't know.
False start. Must have been false start. Dude, I just got a cramp. It's got a cramp. Oh, that's not fair, dude.
Come on, Odell. That was too realistic. That's like exactly what Odell would do. Sorry. I just got really mad at Odell Beckham for no reason. Sorry, guys. I know it's hard to give fantasy analysis while we do this, but I promise I'm looking down at the chat whenever I can. So if you guys got anything you want to bring up, please do.
Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, rest of the season.
I think Mike Evans gives you a higher ceiling.
I'm starting to get very nervous about Chris Godwin. That is for sure.
Nice coverage.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I think you do get the higher ceiling out of him. Jerry, stand in the pocket and sling it. The pocket scares me in Madden, bro.
Yeah, you do not stay there.
I don't like it at all.
This game's getting out of hand, man.
I mean, I woke up feeling dangerous. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? There you go, Jerry.
Jeez. Nick Chubb's a badass in this game.
I mean, wait till I bring in Hunt, bro.
Yeah, he hasn't been used at all.
Because I don't need him.
Nick Chubb, Kareem Hunt, rest of the season.
Nick Chubb. But I want to say Kareem Hunt. I don't know how that wasn't a catch. But that's very tough.
I think Kareem Hunt, I mean, what's going on?
Wait, why was Jarvis Landry not in my lineup?
I didn't even get to pick a play right there. That was cheating. Oh, wait, what?
There we go, Jerry.
Bullcrap.
Steven, are you sweating over there, bro?
This is not looking good. We have a 21-point skunk roll.
We'll take it out
That's
of effect
wide
tonight.
open. That was a nice route.
Steven, don't let him go up 2 in the first.
No, I won't. I won't. Don't worry about that.
Never mind.
I got this. I got this.
I'm already up 2.
This could revitalize your gaming channel, John.
My gaming channel is deep in the garbage. But thank you for checking out, Richard. That was pretty cool of you. I mean, in the off season, we plan on doing more.
Oh my! Yeah, this is about to be routed.
We're planning on doing more Madden together, for sure, and more Madden in general.
Oh shit!
Oh,
boy!
Great play.
What you got, boy? Huh? What
Okay.
you got? Come on, boy!
One play. Man, I thought Njoku had him.
John, I just want to let you know when you lose this game, that's going to become the game, the play of the game.
I mean, I will say Steven hangs in there quite a bit.
All right, get them up. They're off their toes right now. They're off their toes.
Dude, my DNs can't do anything in this game.
Steven better start practicing. Yeah, big time.
Trust me, I will say Steven feeds off of what you guys are doing to him in the chat during a game of Madden. What was that? What was that falling on your face shit, dude?
All right, so that was an RPO, which are like the stupidest thing in Madden.
Yeah.
So I was trying to pull it out and give it to Evans, but that was really dumb.
You got so lucky on that interception. That had no skill behind it at all.
Bro, yes it did.
What was that? What was that play?
He was wide open.
That was ridiculous.
Oh, good try, Garrett.
Yeah, I was like, dude, you've already thrown 3 picks.
Should I trade Jonathan Taylor, Robert Woods, and Hollywood Brown for Kamara and Hopkins? I think you're giving too much up there.
Yeah, I'd hold on to Jonathan Taylor and those. I mean, 2 of the most consistent wide receivers on the season.
Yeah.
I don't know. A much higher ceiling, of course, but yeah, I hold on to them there.
And JT is such a stud, man. I think he's starting to hit his value right here.
No way.
Are you kidding? That's bullcrap, John, and you know it.
That's a good tackle.
He would have ran through him.
It's a good tackle, bro.
Yeah, maybe it is. If you're like a lame.
Okay, good one.
Ooh, faked you out with the I acted like I was changing
the classic defense rolls the running back into the end zone. That's what they teach them. Happened to both of us. You got Gronk on this? Yeah. That was so stupid, dude. Jerry, Dan, this makes you want to fire up the old PS4 and play some games.
Yeah, man. Jerry Taylor is a workhorse, and Woods is pretty good. Yeah, I think with Woods, we're gonna see, much more of him kind of going back to what he was throughout the most like the major part of his career where he was like really a dominant fantasy weapon. And JT, I mean, you're just getting a workhorse that's just gonna see so many touches. If the Colts win games at some point, it's gonna be because of this guy. All right, let's see here. You love that play, don't you? Let him get hit. Let him get hit.
Best play in Madden. No, dude. Fumble. Oh gosh. Awful throw, man. Can you like come on, bro.
Whew, getting a little
You
tight. You
almost
getting
came,
nervous?
you almost came off that too.
What do you
Your
mean?
audible was not the right call there.
Well, no, I went to a blitz and then I was like, oh shit, and went back to
That's
just
what I'm
man.
saying. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I will say kicking online is a lot harder.
What just happened?
Oh, there's your boy Felton.
First of all, I spilled Waterloo on my face. Second of all, I called for a fair catch, and I lost 6 yards out of it. So Steven wins. You guys know why.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that he's screen looking. Although it's streaming like a play behind.
Yeah, I'm like seeing your play way late.
Oh,
There we
nice
go.
swat.
You're getting a little nervous back there, aren't you, big boy?
I hate when you talk to me. There should be a rule where that you just can. Oh, come on,
That
Hooper.
was a bad drop, dude. That was a bad drop. What do you think about this Brown situation? Like, how far do you think they actually could go with Baker Mayfield at quarterback? I mean, is there a world where these guys are
Stop
able?
talking to me on fourth down.
Oh, you piece of shit.
I mean, I want them to be able to. I don't
Yeah.
know if Baker's proven it yet at this point.
Yeah, we're talking about whether we would take Allen or Mahomes in the playoffs based off of, what they've done so far. And then Baker, that would probably be like one of the last guys I would be taking out of like the superstar teams right now.
And I love him.
Yeah.
What about Lamar?
I would take him over him. I think every year he has taken strides at
I would
improving.
over Baker, yeah. But I
Yeah.
still love Baker. Like I do think he's a good quarterback, but it's just like it's tough.
I think with Lamar, I mean, we've talked about it a little bit. Like, I think the gritty games they've had this year, it's going to help them. But I will say, like, even last year, he lost that tight game against Buffalo, but that game he had against Tennessee where he willed his team back to win, um, that showed a lot for me of growth on Lamar's part, and I see it continuing to get better each year in his career. I'm hoping that this team will continue to evolve too. They can't just stay like they were doing it before.
I mean, he's leading this team right now.
Yeah,
Like better than he
everything.
ever has. Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing everything.
So I have some faith in him right now. Whoa, what kind of route was that, Landry?
Did you not do that on purpose?
Well, I did, but then he came behind the line of scrimmage after he caught it. Philly Mike, Justin Herbert versus Baltimore or Allen versus Tennessee? I mean, Seattle. I mean, I love both of those guys this week. Ooh, who would you
That was
pick,
sick.
Steven? I think part of me feels inclined to lean Herbert, but how can you pick against Josh Allen right now?
Yeah, I don't know. I think you got to go Josh Allen there. It's hard to go off of Justin Herbert though with what he did last week, but no, I feel like you could be confident with either guy. I just like Josh Allen here to kind of go out against that Tennessee secondary and not really have any resistance. Um, Interested to see what the Chargers do against this Ravens team, which has been pretty poor against the run.
Oh my gosh. Uh sorry, that pissed me off. Who should I start? Khalil Herbert or Melvin Gordon? Kevin Martinez. I kind of want to get Steven's perspective as a Gordon owner, although I own
Yeah,
Khalil. I feel good about Khalil.
I would lean Khalil here too. I mean, if I had the choice of getting him, I would have definitely. What is up with Villa getting rocked every play? Um, I would have definitely started Herbert. I mean, unfortunately, I got put in a position where the best guy I could get was Gordon. But, you know, with Gordon on a week to week basis, you're looking at a 50-50 timeshare. And best case is he's going to fall into the end zone and get a touchdown. But in this week, it's looking like it's probably going to be a 40% shareholder that he has, just being that he's injured. I think that Javonte is going to get more work. And with Khalil Herbert, I just think he has more of a dominant target share or touch share in that Bears offense. So I definitely lean him.
I agree. Yeah, I feel good about Herbert. Jerry, so what's the X factor in this game?
Really nothing.
Yeah, I've been using these same plays for a couple years. And let me tell you, the defense as well has not changed.
The superstar X factor, I think, might be what he's.
Oh, he's asking about the X factor. Yeah, sorry. It's just so easy to get on a tangent about this game. It depends on the position, but essentially those players have some sort of superpower.
Yeah, for
Isn't that the best way to describe it?
Yeah, like they each have like a superpower for like a specific amount of time.
Here, I can show you Myles Garrett. So if I get 3 sacks, then I unlock those special traits for the game. Well, up until a certain point.
Yeah.
But that's my only superstar guy. Steven's got like 7 on this offense.
I've got a lot on this offense.
Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers, when they go superstar, and Patrick Mahomes and Lamar.
It's pretty unfair. Mahomes it's hard, but like Aaron Rodgers is like impossible.
Yeah. Okay, nice play, dude. Do you want to come up with something else tonight? You did come up with something else, did you? Okay. And I was covering Gronk every play before that. Should I trade Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt for CMC while having Zeke, Cordero, and Melvin Gordon? Huh. No. I like the depth of... I feel like I like the depth of both of those guys more. Whoa, what just happened? I think I'd hold on to the depth. I mean,
you like how I put in Kyle Trask there?
Yes, that was great, Stephen. Kareem Hunt, Zeke, Cordero, and Melvin Gordon is good depth. I mean, I don't mind getting CMC for those two guys, but I think the depth is better to hold on to. But all 3 of those guys are technically injured. What? How do you call a fair catch? Am I pressing the wrong button?
Oh, whoa.
So what's Tom Brady? Oh, wow. Stephen was playing it cool this whole time. Didn't think he'd be this good. Steven's in there. It's a close game. Tom Brady, Stephen will have to show you on the next offensive drive. Oh, here, I got Odell. Odell is, it'll show. Odell jukebox. Grab and go. Nick Chubb, wrecking ball. I got a rush for 10+ yards 5 times.
Wow, that's a lot.
That's pretty difficult.
Jeez, man. Vita Vea is just getting rocked.
Such a hole there. Steven, watch my tight end. Yeah, watch my tight end on this play.
Dude, okay, this whole Vita Vea thing is like pissing me off.
That you're not good with controlling.
Dude, you're also running the clock like a loser.
Oh my gosh, I run the football in the game.
I run the football.
Wow. Let's not do that. Okay. Kevin, should I trade Lamar Jackson and Emmanuel Sanders for Dak and Tyreek Hill? Oh, well, I got to not run the clock down. Crap. Hold on. I'll come back to that one. Or Steven's going to accuse me of running the clock.
I mean, you're already a cheater.
What are you doing, Steven?
That was
Why'd
nice.
you leave Hooper open, bro?
This game sucks. Should I trade Lamar Jackson and Sanders for Dak and Tyreek Hill while having Tom Brady as my QB1? Yeah, man. For sure. If you're getting Hill in that deal, I would definitely do that. And if you have Tom Brady as your QB1,
And you're
especially, I like
getting
that deal.
Dak as a backup.
Yeah.
I do think it's a good trade. I mean, I think you're fine either way. But yeah, I think it's a good trade. What was that turnaround, bro? That was so bad.
I told you guys, John always finds a way to lose it at the end of the
Well,
game.
listen, if you didn't tell me I couldn't run the ball, I'd already win the game. And
Oh
also,
crap! I forgot I have Trask in the game right now.
good.
Oh no. Okay.
Dude, Clowney sucks. Trask if you beat me with Trask, it'll be far more impressive.
Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, man.
Dude, what is Clowney doing? He's a whoa.
What?
Oh gosh. Jerry, I'm sure this is exactly how it went when you guys were younger. The same banter. Yes.
We used to play this game every single day. Oh, how do you get the check what their like X factor is?
You hold opposite of showing your play right now.
Oh, shit.
RB and down. You're probably going to do it on the next play because you're about to get a.
Yeah. Oh my. Oh.
Okay.
So, well, I did just see that he his the name will come up, it'll hot read it, right? So you always have a hot read.
Yeah, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah, that actually doesn't help you all the time. All right, so what do you do?
RB. Or wait, right trigger and then hold down the right hit stick. I can't believe you don't know how to do this.
Hot run master.
Oh, it's not showing. It's not showing because I'm not your user. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wow, that was a bad deep. Whoa.
Damn it.
Thanks for giving me time though.
Yeah, I know.
You gonna make? Oh, I hope you don't make two.
Oh no.
You gonna take the safe bet or what, Steve?
Is it a safe bet?
You tell me. I knew you were gonna do that. Tom Brady fumbles.
It was Kyle Trask.
Why did you have him in?
Because he's a better runner.
Kick the onside. I dare you.
These are impossible to get in this game.
Oh no.
Oh, dude.
That was the closest I've ever seen. Why not run screen pass and small inside routes? It's a good question.
Screen passes usually work, not outside screen passes though. I feel like those don't work that much. At least they haven't for me a ton.
Aaron Reborn, how long is Nick Chubb supposed to be out? I think I don't know if there's a destination past this week that I've seen.
Yeah. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a destination past this week, but I don't think very long. Austin Hooper is the
You're
best.
You're such a loser.
I'm throwing the football. Brady is not the one to smash it in with the game on the line. It wasn't even Tom Brady.
I had Kyle Trask, the old Florida legend.
Jeez.
That was actually pretty funny.
Boom.
Oh, you're so lame.
Ow.
Take it like a man, dude.
I am. I'm just not going to get sacked on purpose.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What was that?
I found Michael Thomas
me.
at the bottom of my free agency, picked him up. You think he's going to come back and go off? I mean, honestly, I think that was an amazing free agent pickup. Because I think he's going to come back and be the number one player for the Saints team. But will he go off? I'm not too sure. I think it's going to take a game or two for him to get back into
Did you
stride.
like that?
Yeah, that was a good game, honestly.
That was a good game.
I also think that Michael Thomas, it's not going to be the same Thomas with Drew Brees. We have seen a completely different offense with the Saints with Jameis Winston at the helm. Not too sure we can really guarantee any single receiver is going to ball out. But yeah, I don't know. I think it was still a great pickup though. What is this celebration going on? There was like a Buccaneer and a Brown dancing. You should Tecmo Bowl him and run all the way back to the end zone.
I did it for Richard. All right, I have to work in the morning.
You're not gonna do a rematch. You're just gonna end it on one game.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
You gotta do one more game.
No, I can't.
John's scared.
Okay, one more. Gosh.
So far, Nick Chubb was just ruled out for this week, and he's not out for next week. Yeah, it's just week to week. Yeah, there we go, Jerry. It's only fair for the rematch. Yeah, send me that invite. Am I in it, dude? I'm not even in this. Yeah, boo. That's right, Kevin. Give him the works. Give him the works.
Dude, I have like an itch inside my hat that's really bothering me.
Oh yeah, those kill me. I just found a piece of pastrami on my leg. Just thought you guys would want to know that.
Richard said, "Don't lose, John, because then you'll have to do the tie break."
Yeah. This is the biggest game of your life right here, John.
Oh my gosh, this itch is bad. Hold on.
Oh, taking off the hat. Let's see his hairline. Come on, pop it out.
You're off, dude. Dude, I just smoked you in that game. That was sad.
All right, first off, invite me, dude. And
I
second
did.
off, am I in the game?
Are you?
No.
All right, hold on. I'll restart it. Kevin says I have lice.
That was a good game. There we go. Just got the invite.
Okay, good. All right. I got Seahawks. Ooh.
Wait.
And Rams.
Okay. Browns, interesting. Niners.
Yeah, with those two options before your suicide, this is how I'm rocking.
Saints. That is not good.
I don't care. I gave you the option to
I should have. I mean, I could have been the Browns, but I wanted to try something new, and then I just started a franchise with the Niners, so I wanted to try a new squad. Yeah, how long is Nick Chubb out, man? Let's see. Let me look up their schedule too, because Browns are in kind of an interesting situation. Like this game is kind of a big deal for them. Going down 3 losses isn't necessarily like a killer by any means, especially in their division. But that means the Bengals will technically have a better record than them if they beat the Lions.
What I'm reading is that it's a 1 week thing.
Yeah. Could be something that reoccurs, though.
Yeah, that's true.
He has been a guy to miss games, that is for sure.
What was that?
You have to play with G now. Yeah, we definitely would have had to if we did with the Seahawks.
I would have done it, yeah.
Yeah. This is going to be really interesting.
It's a good matchup.
Yeah, for sure.
What is that hole? I mean, like,
okay.
I
don't block in the back. Please do not block in the back.
No, they took that out, dude. That used to be a thing. Let's go, Jalen.
What just happened?
Only Jalen Ramsey can make that in Madden.
What the hell was that?
Do you remember the block in the back thing? Because I would run that on purpose. It was so easy to get the defender in like franchise mode to actually do a block in the back. Steven blew it. Well, I'm the Rams. Oh, Steven just blew that play. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did. If I don't score here, that could be the play of the game right there. Oh shit!
Forget about him. Should I trade DK for Chubb if he's vaccinated? It's worth it because I need a running back, but I don't know.
I would do that.
I would do too.
Yeah, I
If you're
would
not hurting that
definitely do that.
receiver, I'd do it. Yeah.
And I think the once Chubb comes back, oh fuck! All right, that was actually a massive play by Jalen Ramsey. But yeah, no, I think I think the consistency of knowing that Chubb on a week to week basis is going to be there for your team is definitely something that you can count on. Fuck, that was a really good tackle. Holy shit!
Are you okay, man?
That was a good play, and I missed it.
Wow. Doink.
Wow, what is up with kicks on online?
That's why I just go for it.
Wow, that was a really bad. That I deserve to lose after that.
Oh,
Good job, Malcolm Jenkins, bro.
he just like poked me, and I was
Can't
dead.
believe he's still in the league.
Damn, the play of the game, says Jerry.
Yeah, for sure.
How about this play? Never seen that before, have
Holy
you?
shit. Yeah, John does like 2 plays every single play.
I mean, I'm not denying that.
You can't.
Watch this play. Oh, shit. I mean, I have variations, bro.
You don't.
What comps are you guys on? You may have said it, but I missed it. Which Xbox is this? I can't keep up. Bad play, bad play.
Xbox.
Yeah, but Xbox One S?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know what I have. I really want the new Xbox. Does anybody in the chat have the new Xbox or know anybody with the new Xbox?
I mean, I do know people who paid the scalper price and just bought it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my boss bought them for his children for Christmas.
That's pretty hype.
For like $1,000 each.
I mean, it's gonna end up being that price anyways.
Right.
Let's see.
Richard has it. John, it makes me happy to see us using the same route. That's because we're geniuses.
Keenan, Metcalf, AB with Higgins. Let's see. With Higgins on the bench, and I have Thomas, Jarvis Landry, and IR. What do you think I should do? Also got Zeke, Brady, CMC, Cordell Patterson. What should I do? Do you have any comments there? I mean, I think that's a pretty good squad right there. So you have 2 IR spots, I'm guessing.
I don't see anything wrong with that team. What's your record?
Probably pretty good. I would say if you really can update anything, it's your receiving core. But I don't know if there's much you can do because, I mean, actually, no, I guess it would be, no, man, I think you got a pretty good team. I imagine your record's good, like John was saying there. I would say just hold and continue to pick up guys on the waivers at this point. You don't want to make a trade just to make a trade.
What was that route, Cup?
Wow,
Okay.
this is going to be a good game.
This is going to be a defensive game, I think.
Yeah, 4-1. I could totally see that, man.
Richard has it. I love it. I'm jealous. I mean, yeah. I know a good amount of people who found him, like doing like following Twitter and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
John knows people, guys.
I mean, I think even like Ben was on there too.
No, he doesn't have it.
He was talking about it a while back. Actually, one of my coworkers texted me one day and was at a random Walmart and was like, "They have one. I'll buy it for you if you pay me back." And I was like,
"Crap!
I don't know if I want to do that at this exact moment." And I just panicked. I was like, "No, it's all good."
You probably thought you were going to get a chance to get it.
He was there looking at it. He's like, I can get it too.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, dude.
Spencer, my roommate, has one. They're pretty nice. It's in our living room. Dude, Spence, let us borrow it, bro, for
Yeah,
video.
I think you should just give it to us, Spence, bro.
Spence, you can.
Spencer, I'll do that trade with you. You give me your Xbox.
No, I pressed the wrong buttons. Spencer, that's not going to happen. Fair enough. When we do
You want to know what's
purchase one-
funny? I don't think I would
Oh,
trade
gosh.
Henry for an Xbox.
Yikes. That was such a bad. But you should do the trade. That was an awful defensive breakdown there. What was that? If I had to drop Melvin Gordon later to take Michael Thomas off the IR, should I? Yes, your running backs are quite good.
Oh my gosh.
That was a bad drive by me, man.
What a throw. That's right, baby. Dime patterns all over. Kicking is terrible in this game, by the way. Yeah, Kevin, I would get rid of Gordon. But he's a good hold for right now. Just in the meantime.
Stevens is trying to convince himself that it's a good pickup.
You know, there is a world, right? There is a world in a distant future where Gordon can keep healthy for an entire season.
What was that? What were you doing, Andrew Whitworth?
Remember when he was like a badass for the Chargers for like that one season?
Who?
Melvin Gordon.
Not just one season, dude.
Yeah. He was pretty good. I loved him in
Suck on
college.
this. I love Melvin Gordon. He used to be like the best back in the league.
Yeah. He did have his time in the sun.
What was that?
That almost got picked, dude.
Well, I got hit as I threw. It, like
This Saints defense is ferocious.
What was that throw, Stafford?
Stafford's like really out here doing the most.
Dude, Baker was like so accurate last game.
Yeah, he was. Oh, what?
No, dude.
Got him. Are you kidding me?
What?
Oh, okay.
Dude, I
got
hate
you,
the
boy.
fumbling in this game, bro. Stop it. Stop
Oh,
it.
yeah.
You're going to regret that. He's going to regret that. He's going to regret that. Get your
dude, Swanson all over you.
Dude, as soon as I knew that the play would be open, but I was like, he's going to fumble. And I was like, oh, gosh. I don't know. How do you slide with the quarterback in this damn game?
I have no idea.
It's not even like a thing anymore. You just like jump midair. Oh gosh, you're gonna regret that shit right there, bro.
Dude, I just destroyed you on that play.
Spencer taunting 15-yard penalty.
All right, first off, yeah, dude, what is up with this taunting now that they're doing? It like literally cost the Eagles the game.
That was kind of funny.
Epic Tom Brady fashion where he gets a call to win it late.
Did you see Tom Brady going at it with
Yeah, Graham or whatever? Or was it Barrett or Barnett?
Yeah, Barnett. Oh shoot, dude.
Oh, what the
like that
fuck?
play. Dude, I thought Brady was gonna like knock him out for a second. But honestly, he's like 10 times Brady's size, so
Yeah, Barnett was like really messing with him too. I was surprised that it okay.
when their O lineman came over, he stopped. I forget which lineman that is.
Shit.
Told you you're gonna regret that shit.
That was a nice play.
No shit it was, dude.
I love how
Where were
Matt
you?
Stafford rocks a sleeve.
Watch
Apparently,
this play.
John wants a third game. Yeah, he's getting his ass worked.
Are you gonna stop that play tonight?
I don't think I have once.
These are
Going for it
good
in
games.
2. I like that.
Who, me?
Yeah, that was good play.
Dude, I can't kick a field goal.
Yeah, John and I are pretty similar in this game in terms of skill. So,
well,
I
I've
mean,
seen you. I've seen you play franchise.
you're better at franchise. I'm terrible at franchise. Like, I'm actually bad at franchise.
You don't
If
know
that's
that's
like,
possible, dude.
yeah, I make it possible. Oh shit.
Come on,
He
Jalen,
is
get your seat
so
in bound.
good. He is so good.
I feel bad that I think it looks like it's coming through pretty laggy. As Jerry says, these are good games. I wish you
Yeah.
could see them in like non N64 mode.
Who? What are you doing? Oh man, just like that. Who got the ball first out of us?
I don't remember. That was ages ago.
Shit.
That actually helped me out, dude.
Yeah, that would have been picked probably. Who are
Yeah,
you throwing it to in the middle?
Henderson. No. But it would have been a bad play either way. Our pick. It's just how games looked when I was your age. It's just Richard. Oh shoot! Oh wow,
Oh,
dude, you suck. What were you doing?
I should have gotten that.
Dude, I hate how the whole playbook isn't there when you call no huddle in multiplayer. You know what I mean? Let's
Oh
go.
my god. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Can't stop the cupper.
Couplelicious.
Watch this play, Steven.
Got you, boy.
Oh no!
Oh, please, please. Oh,
You
he's
can't. You
fast.
can't. Oh no!
Oh, yes. Yes. That's actually
No.
huge, bro. That's huge.
No, that's bad. They're gonna see that in a second here. That's bad, dude.
Oh, wait, like, are they
They're,
that behind?
oh yeah, I'm watching on my phone. Oh, they're a little bit behind. Just go for the kick, John. Shake my hand.
Oh, you should have kicked, yeah. That was awesome.
That was great. Can't deny it.
Oh my god.
Oh, all right. Swagger, dance. Do the dance, fooler.
That was pretty bad on my part.
Oh, we're like a second behind. I think it's probably just my phone then, because when I'm watching it, it's like a little bit further behind. What am I?
Oh,
Oh, he
dude.
dropped it.
Yeah, he dropped it.
Damn it!
We're like trying to turn the ball over in this game.
Stafford's going like a little cuckoo in this game, bro. What was that, bro? I could hear you like mashing your controller.
Dude, this is a turnover centric game, man. Let's get this to halftime already.
Tackle this dude. Don't let him free.
Oh, you fucking dick.
We're not going to halftime until I say so, bro.
Oh, nice.
Did you see what did my player just do? He just stopped.
Oh shit. I was literally just trying to get my way down the field. Can someone take out the trash?
Fant or Hunter Henry in full PPR? I think I'd lean Hunter Henry this week against Dallas. Richard, I benched Fant and started Henry this week in full PPR. Yeah, I like that.
I think Fant's been struggling these past couple of weeks. Been a little disappointing, but Teddy Bridgewater's back, fully healthy now for a week. I think there's a good chance he starts getting back on track, and also, I mean, always a chance he gets a touchdown too. But Hunter Henry's got a nice matchup, taking over that tight end one spot for the Pats. I like that.
Steven likes that. Do you like that?
Swing boy. Should I trade Herbert, Mike Davis, Brown, AJ Brown, and Corey Davis for Chubb, D Hop, and Robbie Anderson?
Herbert, Mike Davis, AJ Brown, and Corey Davis for
I have
sure.
Jalen Hurts already, and I badly need an RB2. Yeah, I think because you have Jalen Hurts, you can definitely do that deal. Um, yeah, absolutely. I mean,
It's not a
Jalen
bad deal.
Hurts, I think, is higher on the season right now, at running back than Justin Herbert, anyways. And I think that's like the biggest thing you're giving up, and you get DeAndre Hopkins out of that, I believe, too. So I definitely like that move.
No. Deshaun, are you kidding me? Jerry,
Any
any Hitman?
Hitman fans?
I love Hitman.
Who was the actor that played Hitman in the movie?
The
Wasn't it
movie was
Fassbender?
so bad.
Yeah, it was Fassbender, I think. But yeah, Swing
Was
Boy,
it?
I definitely think you can do that trade. Yeah, I think it was Fassbender.
Okay, I just want to say that fumble by Deshaun Jackson was bullshit.
Your team is turning it over all over
Yeah.
the place.
I love Hitman, but I haven't played it in a very long time. Fucking kill him.
Whoa!
No.
Whoa!
No.
Oh, man.
Did you just press every button on the controller? Stop that taunting. Get out of here. Dude, I thought he was going to fumble.
Me too. You should have.
If that was Ramsey, he would have fumbled. Get that dancing out of here. Dude, you're going to win because of the 2-pointer.
Yeah, I am.
You know it, too. That was the play of the game.
It was. Dude,
Stop your taunting, bro.
I'm going to miss this, though. It'll put you right back in it.
You're going to go for it, though.
That's the last time I do it.
Why are you kicking, dude?
Last time I'm kicking, because that just puts you right back in the game.
Jerry, I didn't know that there was a Hitman movie. Richard, you didn't miss much. When that movie came out, Steven and I were so pumped about it.
Yeah, we were sorely disappointed.
We tried to convince ourselves that movie was good. We were pretty young, but I remember that it had like the Ave Maria song, the like opera and the trailer, and we would listen to that. We'd be like, yeah, Hitman's coming out.
Wait, dude, it was not Fassbender. It was the guy that was like on Grey's Anatomy or something.
He's not very well.
Terrible actor.
What are you doing, bro? Dude, why? You're not catching up, bro.
Oh, I had you if I didn't try to strip you. Whatever, I'll hit you.
That. Came out in 07. Timothy Oliphant.
Yeah, that guy is not good.
It's pretty bad, Jerry.
Yeah, we don't add that to the list of must watch.
It's not very good.
Yeah, you might want to run that. Fuck.
All right, boys. Place your bets.
Yeah, it's tied up again.
0-0, how I like to say it.
Richard, is that how he spells it? It's pretty interesting. Any Red Zone fans in the chat? Top 3 movies, open question.
Great question.
That's a great question. Good Will Hunting is my favorite. Shout out Robin Williams. John.
You're only gonna name one?
No. Trying to think about.
I don't know. Have one? Seriously?
No. Just for some reason, I'm blanking right now.
How are you blanking if it's your favorite movies?
I know.
Mine are pretty dark, so I just don't want to say them. But I know my top 3 easily.
I will say Pineapple Express I do love watching. So that,
Do you like what?
It's probably up there.
It's a good movie, but
it is. It's an amazing movie. Let's see.
Donnie Darko.
Yeah, yours are like really dark.
Taxi Driver and Drive.
Yeah, yours are really, really dark.
I like the cinema. What can I say?
That's it.
What were you doing on that drive, bro?
I don't know. That question really stumped me.
Chase Brown, sorry to join so late. Been busy all day, but glad to be here. Absolutely.
Yeah, we're glad you're here. All right, let me think about that
Jerry,
question, John.
Halloween, OG, V for Vendetta, and Tenet. I like that list.
I like Tenet. Was Tenet good? I never saw it.
V
Please
for
no
Vendetta is great.
spoilers, but I love Christopher Nolan. He's like my favorite director. So yeah, that's awesome.
I heard Tenet
I
was pretty good.
I really with fear of being judged here, I loved Wolf of Wall Street. I thought it was one of the best like performances that Leo's ever given. I was actually just on the TV recently. Um, I'll say that Heat is definitely in my top 3. I love that movie.
He?
Heat with
Oh,
Al
Heat.
Pacino. Yeah.
Goodfellas is my favorite Scorsese movie, hands down.
Um, have
Goodfellas
you
is way up there for me.
have you ever seen Devil's Advocate? Amazing movie.
Who's on that one?
Uh, Al Pacino, Charlize Theron,
Oh yeah.
the what's the
Yeah,
dude
yeah.
from The Matrix and John Wick?
Uh, Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, Keanu Reeves. It was so damn good.
Keanu is a legend.
Yeah, he is.
Another perfect movie, Avengers: Infinity War. Okay,
No,
but
it's not. Those are not perfect movies. I bought it on Blu-ray and watched it a few times. Man, Blu-ray. Remember that, guys?
What? Steven is a strong Avenger hater, Jerry.
I always
He
liked
judges
Avengers.
things before seeing them.
I enjoyed Tenet. I was speaking when he said it was a good movie. I was like, Jerry clearly thinks so. Yeah, I really wanted to see Tenet. I was really mad at all my family because they didn't go see it with me, and I should have just went and gone and seen it alone.
We should just have a night where we screen Tenet in the live
Yeah,
stream.
I'm sure Christopher Nolan will come after us.
Jerry says he's gonna unsub because he used Steven.
No, I'm not an Avenger hater. I just I like to talk trash to John.
Here's Thanos. An honor.
Should have stuck to the fantasy talk.
Who said that?
Jerry.
That's funny. What was that move? Dude, isn't that gonna be like a safety now?
That'd be
Are you-
hilarious if I just got safety.
Are you gonna win this game or what's up, bro?
Knowing how we both played this game, I don't really know the clear winner here.
Just tackle the man.
I will say that like it's hard to not run because Kamara's been the only good thing about my team.
You know what else Steven doesn't watch is Lord of the Rings.
I didn't watch that.
Unbelievable, right?
I was also scared of Harry Potter as a kid.
Best trilogy all time.
That was bull crap. That was bull crap.
Get me in the end zone. Chase me, big man. Chase me.
Ah!
Oh, he's down at the 1. Oh no. That helps me though.
That's actually a big time play by you right
Chase,
there.
someone offered me AJ Brown and OBJ for Ridley. Thoughts?
No, I don't.
I don't know if I'm crazy about that one.
Chase and OBJ for Ridley. I don't know. I mean, I think Ridley's gonna start moving up, and I still think rest of the season Chase is a better player. But I don't know.
Wow.
I shouldn't have even done that. I don't think I would take that deal, and I think I would just hang on to Ridley there.
You gonna stop Stafford tonight?
No.
John, I had this cool Thanos figure that was bought in Japan and gifted to me. That is dope.
That's very tight.
Way cooler than anything Steven owns. Jerry, you don't like Harry Potter? Yeah, Steven, what the hell? I'm not a big Harry Potter fan myself. Just never got into it. Nothing against it. Are you gonna stop Stafford, bro?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that might have been the finishing touches right there, John.
Philly Mike, John will trade you Mike Williams, Nick Chubb for Jacobs, Hunt. God, oh my gosh. Jacobs, Hunt, and Sanders.
Philly Mike coming out the cut with the trade offer.
Oh, just kidding. I was like,
Better watch out, Jerry. You gotta be Phil. He might throw you through a table.
I'm not throwing anyone through a table. That's good stuff, though. Richard Brown and OBJ, not Chase. Chase, I hate OBJ. Richard saying, Steven, are you gonna get in this game, or are you just gonna? What are you doing?
Throwing
Wow,
first downs, maybe.
you're 3 for 11 with 3 picks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's been like Kamara and nothing else. Like, the only reason I'm in this game is because you've had a shit ton of turnovers like that.
What are you doing, dude?
Fuck.
I thought you were good at this game.
Fuck.
What
Yeah.
happened? Didn't you like score on the first play and like dance in my face? Weren't you
Dude,
up by?
Jerry's question resulted in me like losing this game.
You cannot blame this loss on Jerry.
Stumped me, man.
Catch me.
What?
Suck, bro. Oh no.
Dude, I just blasted Stafford after the play, too.
Good. It's like Winston and Tampa Bay again.
Yeah, this is really bad. Just glad I had a good defensive performance. You know, some of the guys can hang their hats on after the loss.
How are you having a good defensive performance?
Whoa, what the?
What were you doing, Ramsey?
What just happened right there?
I don't know.
I did not mean to throw it to him, so I don't really understand how that even happened.
Steven didn't even answer the question. Shake my head. He's scared.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh. Philly Mike, if I don't find an RB by tomorrow, it might be a bad one on Sunday. I still think you got a chance to win, man.
Jameis Winston leading this team to a comeback? Not sure what happened there.
It's okay, Steve. What is this rollout play you've been doing?
It's a beautiful play. Am I over panicking, John? John, in a time to panic.
I think he'll be all right, man. I mean, your receivers are stacked. Quarterback's good. Got a good D. Got the best defense in the league.
You
got a good kicker.
suck.
I mean, running back might be your weakness, but you can still win some fantasy squads. I mean, some fantasy matchups. For sure. What are you cooking up there, Stephen? Good play.
Wait, what the hell was that?
That was like the longest play of the game, but
yes.
Good play.
Taysom Hill coming in here clutch. The biggest thing that you did is you got those fucking 2-pointers.
I mean, yeah, you've got a nice Trotman. The Trotman.
The Troutster.
You got all your timeouts here in this game?
Oh, you took the onside kick approach, huh?
Yeah. Jeez, are you slamming your controller, dude?
I tell you what, we've had some good games, John.
You came back in this one, bro.
Yeah, good games, good memories.
Okay.
What are you gonna run it again? You loser! You literally are such a cheater.
Oh my gosh,
You're such a cheater.
How is running the football cheating?
That's all you do. You're a
sorry
fraud.
that I actually know how to
You're
run
a
the football
fraud.
in this game. I'm not a fraud.
You're a fraud.
What was that pass? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I was about to say, you're gonna take a timeout.
I mean,
damn, this was a much longer stream than expected. The man had any homework. Yeah, we're planning on getting off at 10, so I don't know what happened. Nice play, bro. Thanks for keeping me in bounds.
Yeah.
Here you go, Steven. Here you go.
Oh, okay. Wow, this guy I guess he's not cheating right now. It's a first.
Should kneel and taunt. Yeah, you're right, Richard. I should.
I would be so mad if you did that.
Watch this play. You seen that before? Oh no! Oh god, that was scary. This is the only reason you give me the crap about not running, because you want me to throw a pick. Oh, you left
What,
him
you
wide.
wanna cheat?
Oh!
Oh!
All right, can you do it?
39 seconds.
You're just lucky that I'm nice enough to not run the ball.
I mean, if you wanna cheat, you can do whatever you want, you know?
Oh gosh, messed up that lurk.
Let's go, let's go.
Why is Taysom Hill in?
Dude, he's better than freaking Jameis Winston.
That's probably true.
Remember when we were talking about who was gonna have the most fantasy points on the season at quarterback for these guys?
Yeah.
Still not totally sure. Whoa! How did I get out of that?
I don't know. That was bullshit.
Dude, I just saw Donald like come like right across and I was like, oh fuck. I definitely don't see a lot of promise coming out of this drive here. Oh, dude, he is so good.
No.
Oh, I should have just waited.
Yeah, you should have.
Fuck.
A lot of pressure here on you, Steve.
Yeah, you guys are like burning. Like it's just Donald. Like he's burning through my team. Uh-oh. Change a QB.
Okay.
Change a QB. Boom.
What?
Zipped it in there.
Jeez.
Steven, this is it. Yeah, I know. Oh shit. I got the worst spot.
Good. You deserve it.
What? It's where legends are made women, man. Legends are made men.
Wow. You got in. Can you do it?
That was pretty scary.
I knew you were gonna run it too. I almost audibled, and then I was like, "Yeah."
I mean, I wasn't like necessarily like for sure about to run it, but then I was just like,
Okay, no one gives a shit, dude.
I was like, when I look at the strategy, let's
No.
go. Let's go.
All right, tie game. I could have just ran it. Could have just kneeled it and taunted you and gone to bed.
Oh, dude, what do you guys think about this? Who is gonna win this game?
Gosh, this is like
Hell of a game right here.
this is why losing or playing against Steven is not fun.
Who is gonna? Can he do it, Jerry? I don't know. Can I? Can John? He's got the chance here. Boom! Oh shit! Oh, get the ball out of his hands.
Should I trade CMC and Mike Williams for Eckler, DJ Moore, and Jamar Chase? Yes. But yeah, I think that's a fair trade actually, and probably a favorable trade in terms of depth.
Nice move.
Call the timeout. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh.
I don't think I can make the field goal.
Well, no duh.
67 yards.
Dude,
That's
we
pretty
can't
far.
make 10-yard kicks.
Oh, this sucks, dude. A little bit more time on the clock and you're done in this game, bro.
Probably.
No.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, come on, pitch it.
I quit. Stop dancing, dude. Just do the splits.
38-38.
Dude,
wow.
If you ever complain about me running the football again, then we can't play.
Tails. Oh shit. I'm gonna switch it up on you. Ooh, oh what? 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 What?
Oh gosh.
What?
That was almost the best thing that could have possibly.
What?
ever happened.
What?
Oh man, I
That would
thought
have
that
been
was going to the
sick.
house, bro.
That would have been crazy.
You
Holy
see how
smokes.
I started that drive with a run?
Yeah, yeah, you're
See
draining the
that?
clock,
Okay.
always. All you do is drain the clock.
Oh shoot. Throw it
Boom,
away,
boy.
bro.
Oh,
Oh, he got
what?
it away. He got it away. Yeah. I have 5 picks in this game. All
Oh,
all day, bro.
no.
You knew where it was going too.
Oh, dude. You had me on the ropes once I went man on him.
You knew where it was going too.
Hell of a game, man. Hell of a stream tonight. How long were we on tonight? 5.5 hours?
Something like that.
Jeez.
Yeah. Great
Hey
stream.
guys. Yeah, great stream.
Steven is obviously not better at Madden than me.
Yeah.
Uh it's okay, Steven. It's okay, bro.
Hey, we got more games to come now that we got this going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate everyone coming out tonight. Hope everyone had a blast. Appreciate all the love and support, man.
Yeah.
Uh, great fantasy Q&A. Great topics tonight.
Yeah, we have some debate going.
Great Madden, especially because I won.
Yeah. Kyle
Tomorrow
Trask.
night, we got the late night stream. I think it'll just be me because Steven's going to be embarrassed to get back on. Yeah. Yeah.
Hell of a
Steven,
game.
any final thoughts?
No, this was fun, man. It was a good night hanging out with the guys and with the Catch fam. Um, yeah, just gonna pass out pretty much. John, have fun at work tomorrow.
I will. Yep.
Hopefully you get some Z's.
Everyone, make sure to tune in for tomorrow night's stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Always a blast. Appreciate all you guys. Got nothing else to say, but thanks so much for watching or listening. And remember, you saw it here
At the Catch.
on the Catch. Steven almost got it. Peace out, guys.
Did you end it?
No.